Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Peppermint, you're first. Hey, Jill, how you doing, my love? Hey, Jules, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure, I'm sorry, I was just doing a few things, so the intro was running a little bit. Um, I want to know how everyone is doing tonight. Jill, are you back home already? Um, just wondering, because I know you've been away because of family stuff, and I hope you're feeling okay and I hope you're doing well. At the end of the day, everyone's human on YouTube. I mean, you're just not an avatar, you're a person behind the avatar. And people got to realize that. And I would really appreciate if people stop trolling my channel. Not yet your Sunday, hon? Oh, okay. You must be missing home. Because I know when I go away, I mean, you start missing home, right? Although I was talking to someone and I was saying, God, I would like this and that, the Irish food, I was talking about. Well, of course, I'm going to go visit Ireland at some point, definitely. It's going to be down the road, I would say a little bit, but I will be going back down, not to live there or anything, but because it's my country, right? Yeah, so you're ready to go home, man? I bet you're missing it. Yeah. So we're just doing more of a chit chat kind of thing because what happens is when I plan to do a live. Well, when I did the Titanic, we had people using troll names as first class front door frame and stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't even schedule my lives anymore because I'm guaranteed to have about 50 trolls in there. You know. So if I say I'm coming on in like maybe 5 hours time and my life is scheduled, well, their trolls are going to be in there. So what I'm trying to do is get them, stop them from coming in, and just jump in on the live, more or less, kind of thing. But it was an interesting live we had last night. We had Corn Dog singing, playing his guitar. I do believe Buddy is a little bit better than him, but no offense to you, Corn Dog. Buddy is a lot better. Buddy gets you going. Corn Dog sings a bit and then he stops. Whereas a Buddy, he'll bring a song the whole way through. So Buddy, it to me is a lot. He's really good with the guitar. And I'm so sorry that I have never picked up the guitar, because I had done a lot of instruments, but I never did the guitar. I do know five lines, four spaces. I know how to read the music, so to speak. But I'm pretty sure if I was taught it properly, I'd probably be able to do it. I'm one of those people. I kind of, if I get interested in something, I won't stop. But it's just finding someone to teach you, and it was a lot of fun. It was a fun life. It was, wasn't it? I mean, I had to kick Greg off because he just went from speaking to being not able to speak, and you know, I was like, wow, what was this boy drinking? You know what I mean? He kind of has a tendency to do that. So what I do is I nicely boot him, so to speak, because I don't want to. I don't want to exploit a person, if you know what I mean. I don't want to do that. When they're overly intoxicated, so to speak. I don't want to exploit anyone. Um, I bet that other guy was a wicked headache this morning. Yeah, I say, well, maybe. I mean, look, I haven't heard from him, and he normally would text me, and he's only a friend. He genuinely is only a friend. I do know that he does overdrink. I don't know why he does that. But what can I say? It's not. He's living like 5 miles, 5 hours from where I'm at right now. In fact, the funny thing is, I'm living in his hometown. He's originally from Devon, and he's in London right now. And I want to go to London, and he wants to come back to Devon. It's weird. Um, so yeah, by when I was very ill, I mean, he stayed on the phone with me after coming off life support. He stayed on the phone with me for like 5 hours straight. I mean, that's a good friend. I see him as a friend only. I just do, because I can't imagine having to deal with that over intoxication situation. And people say that I'm always drunk and I'm always doing this. No, they think, look, they can say what they like about me. I don't really give a shite. Don't. I think they put it with association of being Irish. The Irish are known to drink, okay? But hell, this boy would drink you underneath the table, let me tell you that. And no offense to you, Greg, because I'm pretty sure he's listening to this live. But no, we had a fun night. I think Corn Dogs was really funny. Getting that drunk on wine, it's the worst. Yeah, Jill, I can't even drink wine. I mean, look, they said that I'm the drunk and none of that. No, actually, they have it wrong. But you know, the right. You look on YouTube, creators are either drunk or they're over medicated on taking whatever the fuck they take. But let's talk about six of it for a minute, all right? Um, yeah, interesting. I know the woman doesn't like me. I don't like her neither. But yeah, the stories I've heard about her about stealing Suboxone and but look, I don't even know what Suboxone is, but I take it as a very powerful, whatever it does. I don't know, because God, thank God, God has blessed me. I don't have an addiction. I don't. I genuinely do not have an addiction to anything apart from cigarettes. That would be my downfall, I think. Um, you know, Leaving at that, I'm cutting down on them because having pneumonia for spending 8 days in the hospital with pneumonia, that was kind of like a little bit of a kick in the butt. But you know what? I taught myself. I always see the good in everything. Well, at least I wasn't alone for Christmas, right? You got that. I had people around me who were talking to me and stuff like that, and they were being funny. And the nurses would give us all cards, Christmas cards and whatnot. So you have some people putting out a portrayal about one person, but it's not always the case. They don't live your life, you know what I mean? They don't have an idea into it. Um, but Greg, I mean, he's the nicest guy ever to speak with, and let me tell you that. But the over drinking that bothers me a little bit, you know, that really does. And then money, he's friend, not more, but he's friend. Want to put that out there right now. He's just a friend to me. But anyway, it was a great night until I had to boot him, so to speak, because at one point he couldn't even fucking talk. So that's, yeah, I was thinking, wow, you know what I mean? Getting that drunk on wine is the worst. I can imagine that, right? It's like he was talking one minute, next minute he was just, and I was like, well, I kept telling him go drink water to dilute it, but he didn't listen. But no, what can I say? He's not my boyfriend. He's just a good friend. So yeah. Hey, the internet FBI, Kimmy, how you doing, my sweetheart? So yeah, like I said, everyone, I'm gonna start coming on a lot more. Not to forget that 6 Up app stole uh Jim's dog. Well, anyways, um, yeah, Kimmy, I'm good, honey. I'm good. That's the thing. I mean, people are so fucking judgmental on YouTube. It's unbelievable. To think they know everything, but in fact they know nothing at all. You tell them what you want to tell them. Um, you don't want to go personal. And what about corn dogs last night? He wanted to sing the fairy tale of New York. I said, don't even do that. No, hell no. I'll be called a bigot for another year, I think. I'm a bigot because I sang the damn song. And this corn dogs wanted. I said, no, you're not singing that. Literally, I had my fingers on the button to drop him if he even sang it. Game over. Yeah. Well, welcome everyone. I am pretty sure there's gonna be new people coming in here. Um, and if they do, please just let me know what channel you're from. I am just a little bit alert, a little bit of high alert because I do get trolled quite a bit. I know the jerks come under bullshit names, and I'm pretty sure 6 Up was in here and some other people under bullshit names too. So yeah, they told me go and check out AB. I said, why the fuck would I even want to do that? Hey, cool gamer, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. So yeah, we like to just shoot the breeze here. A lot of people are doing true crime channels, and I think it's nice to have a channel where that everyone can come in and listen to true crime channels, but then come somewhere and kind of chill out. You know what I mean? Almost like a chill out lounge, if you want to put it that way. Someone just to chill and relax and talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about. You know what I mean? And that's how I see it. Like I said, I do listen to the true crimes community, but I don't see myself doing true crime ever because it's about young children, and to me, I'm too soft hearted. I mean, I really am. It's just mind boggling, you know what I mean? It really is. I don't think I could ever do that. And I know there's more, people are following the true crime more than they would my kind of a channel, which is all right. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. Tomorrow is a new day. I just like to come on and shoot the breeze. Um, hey Trouble, how you doing, lovely? Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. Uh, so yeah, I mean, how's everyone's day going? I mean, we're here in the UK. Even, of course, I was talking to my dad a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'm missing Ireland. You know what I mean? Wow, I can go over there on a holiday, no problem. I'll go over there on a holiday. I'll be bringing my computer, and I will literally be live streaming from Ireland at that point. But that's going to happen down the road a little bit. It's not going to be anytime soon. Um, and the minute I went into AB's, there was a fucking troll in after me just because I gave the man a super stick or £5 fucking. Big deal. So what? What's your business? I don't see trolls following the other people, but hell, they came in after me, and I told them go fuck off. That's just me. I can do what the fuck I like. You can't stop me. So yeah, we're gonna shoot the breeze for a little bit. If you're all watching a true crime, excuse my English, um, here's a place to chill out because it is very listening to true crime stuff. It's very interesting. I get it, but I am too soft-hearted to take on any of that stuff. I leave it to people who can do it with probably, I would say, thicker skin than me, if you know what I mean. Although us Irish people were a little bit hard headed. But I don't know. It's just not it's not my playground, if you know what I mean. It's not for me. Oh really? Is that trial starting on the February 7th? Wow. See, I tried to do the Maya case. When I heard the mother had unalived herself, I had to stop at that point. I really did. Just, and then to think that that little young girl, Maya, had not got her mom anymore. I had to stop it at that point because I thought, I can't do this. Because it was basically triggering things in me. And I said to Purple, I can't continue on doing it. Yeah, little Harmony. Oh, bless her. You see what I mean? I mean, it's these young children, my God, they're little angels in my book, you know what I mean? All you can do is pray for them, and you know, um, it's right. I just want to see Michael Vaughan brought home. That's what Brandy wants. I know that she said that to me many a time. I want to see him brought home, and I'm sick of hearing about what's his name? Sarah? No, was it Sarah? Not Sarah. Stacy Wanderer's nuts being crushed by a bull. Well, I think that was God's way of saying you ain't having kids because I don't think they would be responsible anyways. I mean, yeah, Stacy Wanderer's nuts were crashed by a bull. Well, how could a bull stand on your nuts? I mean, I don't know. I don't have a pair, so that's just weird. I mean, really, when you think about it, imagine that a bull getting you in the nutsack. You know what I mean? Weird. But here's the thing. I was thinking too, right, Jules? Well, Sarah was sleeping with other people, but she never got pregnant either. Yes, I am sick of hearing about him too. Yeah, he's just what he's doing on the YouTube streets is he's charging people to go on panels. He's talking bullshit. He ain't getting to the damn point. He keeps going around. He's like a roller coaster going around, talking the same rigmarole. He knows not to indict himself, not to say, but in a weird way, Yeah, he is kind of saying little snippets. He's saying he's giving away little clues, But you really need to listen, right? Um, and I'm thinking, why wouldn't he just fucking say where Michael is for fuck's sake? I think they know where he is. I genuinely think they know where he is. I don't know. I don't believe their bullshit they're saying. A child go missing like that, and they wanted a child. Maybe they thought if they took that young child that they could bring him up and take care of him in Sarah's sick mind. Because let's be real, she's not the full shilling, so to say, in Ireland. You know what I mean? The full shilling isn't not she's not all there, if you know what I mean. Part of her is in Wonderland. He does an interview and it's played on several channels, and he has done 8 interviews. I know, right? Because he wants money. That's why. But he's not telling anything. When you listen, he's not really pointing out. He's saying, "Well, I have nothing to do with it." The first person who fucking says that, I don't believe a damn word he's saying. I gen- I genuinely don't. I think it's a matter of time when the police lock him up again. You're sick of hearing about him? Yeah, I'm sick of hearing about him too. Because he ain't getting to the point. He's talking bullshit. You know. I think best thing to do is leave him talk. Because they're gonna slip up. Because they're not when you lie, you are gonna not remember what you told the first time. Second time, then you're gonna add something on, and that's what I'm seeing here. He said one thing 1 minute, and then he said something else on another person's panel. Does he not realize the whole YouTube community speak to each other, especially the crime community? I mean, they all speak. He will slip up. Yeah, I think so too, Jules. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the slip up. I pray that he does. I really do. I think it's long enough now. Mikey needs to be brought back home. That's what I think. And I genuinely think they're directly involved. I mean, look at it. I'm just gonna condense it in a very small way of condensing it. His wife and him wanted a child. He said no, his wife wanted a child, and then yeah, that other fucking Brandon fella who was in the jacuzzi or whatever the fuck, saying no, he wanted a child. So you part that down the middle and think both of them wanted a child. Um, Maybe they picked. I genuinely think they're fully responsible. Look. I'm going to condense it down because I'm just taking the key parts out of everything, and I'm going to say it, the key parts. But I think both of them want a child. It wasn't happening. She was sleeping with other men. She wasn't getting pregnant that way. Um, so I think they decided to pick up and someone else's child. I'm just going to put it that way. And he changed the timeline every interview. Yeah, because he's lying out through his front teeth. That's why, Jill. You can tell they're lying, genuinely. It's not. I genuinely hope the police in America, with the call them cops over there. Um, I genuinely. Hey, my Grace, welcome in, love. Jill, it's getting old now. Yeah, it's getting old. It is getting old. But leave him keep talking. He's gonna slip up. He's going to be on someone's panel one day, and he's going to say the damn wrong thing. I think that's what I think, and I think he's doing the panels to feed his 3 bellies. To be honest, I mean you not see the size of this man. My God, can you imagine what their grocery bills would be a month just to keep him fed? But yeah, I mean that's what It is kind of all getting old. I know that, but leave him keep doing the panels. That's all I'd say. Leave him keep doing it. I'm pretty sure the Fruitland police are actually downloading everything he's saying, and they're comparing notes, and they're comparing whatever interview he had, which we're never going to know. Hey, Carol Johnson, welcome in, lovely. Welcome in, sweetheart. And it is what it is. What can anyone say? I know it's very frustrating. You just want Michael brought home, and you have these people dancing around and loopholing, and it's just frustrating. I think if someone just put a lot of pressure on him, cut the bullshit and dance. I found when I was listening to a lot of creators, okay, I found a lot of creators were being too nice. And I'm like, nah, I would just cut to the chase. I'd say, where's Michael? Tell me now. Unless you're not getting paid, simple as. I know they know where he is. I know that. I have that feeling in my heart, but I could be wrong. Um, but something tells me they do know where he is. I just wanna found, you know. Yes, some of those women are pretty flirty as yeah. No, see, Carol, let me tell you, if I had him on my panel, look, I'm Irish as hell, right? I would just tear him to shreds, rip him up, and say, "Tell the truth, don't bullcrap me," because I mean, I don't tolerate that. I just well, we went to the stop, we stopped here and we stopped there. I don't want to know about that. I want to know where is Michael? Where is he? Why are they like dancing around the situation? Buying into people were doing interviews with him, and he was actually eating online, which I thought was highly disgusting. His mouth was full while he was talking about a missing child. Um, Another time I seen an interview, and he was actually spitting that whatever the hell they call it, that crap they put in their mouth. I don't know, that chewy rubbish, and he was spitting that out on the walls. Yeah, I know, right? Um, I'm sure cops know everything. They just are waiting for the final physical evidence to tie it all up. Yeah, Car, I trust and believe that too. If he thinks that he wants $100 for an interview on Daisy's, yeah, I'd say to him, yeah, I'll give you $100. Come on my channel, and then I'll tell him, fuck off. I ain't paying you. You know what I mean? He's charging people. Seriously, charging people on a missing child's case. If you were innocent as hell, you would get up there and you would speak and say, genuinely, I have nothing to do with this. Now he's charging people to fill his three stomachs. I think it might cost $100 a day to keep him fed. It's all about the money. Yeah, Jules, it is. It's all about the money with him, which is really sad. It's pathetic and it's sad. But this man wants the money so he can go and eat it up, you know what I mean? And he has three stomachs there, not just one. Like a lumpa lumpa, you know what I mean? And then he's eating online and spitting on the wall. I mean, come on now. 1 second, I want to do 1 second. This man is speaking online and spitting on the walls with that chewy bullshit, I call it. Um, I call a spade, me. I don't get around that. He didn't come to YouTube to clear his name. He came to make dollars. He was wanting GoFundMe to buy him a car. Are you serious, Carl? What the BP pal, right? I mean, who in the right mind is going to pay his GoFundMe? Like, unfortunately, on YouTube, there's two sides. I mean, yeah, that's wow, right? I like that. Unfortunately, on YouTube, there's two sides. You have the people who are straight, straight shooters, straight talkers, and yes, he said what he said if he could raise 15,000, he could get a new taxi. I mean, look, my family have been in the taxi business for years, okay? But this is the Irish, so I can't speak for what goes on in America. But isn't there a governing body? I mean, if he was left out of, I can't stand his. Isn't there a governing body? I mean, if he's what he is right now, I mean, should he not? I mean, in Ireland, you gotta go through a Gardaí, police, or Gardaí. I'm gonna say Gardaí in English. That means police, right? Um, you need to go through the police checks, to make sure you've no anything on your record before they will give you a taxi plate. They call it a taxi plate in Ireland. Now, I can't say that's the same for America. I don't know. I can't stand the stomach. I can't stomach him long enough to catch his okay, I'm reading Kimmy's comment. Give me a minute. It seems his face plastered everywhere. I know, right? His face is plastered everywhere on the YouTube streets right now. I could not imagine. Yeah, no. Um, I don't know what way it works in America, like I said, but I can only speak for what I know from the country I come from. I do come from a long taxi. My family members, were in taxiing, and if you have a record, you ain't getting the plate. It's called a taxi plate, more or less, and it costs about 5,000 euros because Ireland's in the euros. But back then it was £5,000. But if you had anything on your record at all, anything, you would not get that taxi plate. So I don't know what way it works in America. I don't know what kind of company he thinks he can get into. I don't know. So I can't really elaborate on that, so to speak. But I mean, can you imagine? I mean, getting a taxi and him turning up. Well, I wouldn't even get into the damn taxi to be quite honest. Or pick me up at the shopping centre and bring me home. Hell no. I mean, I see him, I'd rather walk with the damn bags, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's just different over here, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what way it is over there in that part in America. I don't know, so I can't really elaborate on that so much. All I can think is, you can imagine what taxi smells like with his farts, sweat, and eating non-stop. I can't imagine. And then he's chewing that. I don't know what the chew. I don't never had it, so I wouldn't. I've heard of it, but never had it. Um. So yeah, I just can't imagine him turning up at the shopping centre and picking me up and putting my shopping in his boot and bringing me home. You know what I mean? Hell no. Hell to no. I mean, there has to be a government body which doesn't allow these people to do that anymore. It has to be. I mean, I don't know what way it works in America. Try that crap over here in the Ireland. You ain't getting you ain't getting a taxi license. Especially, he would not qualify for a taxi license in the UK or even the Republic of Ireland at all. Not at all. He would have stink Stacy would he's what? A scary situation when you have all these people who seem to be in, to start out with, trouble in the law for misdemeanors. I do you call it that in America? Misdemeanors like slight things. Yeah, it's weird, and all these people get together. What a weird combination. You know what I mean? So, hey Susan, here is there are people that are to drive in the apps on change them prices. A real taxi license costs money. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Brenda. How you doing, Brenda? Welcome in, sweetie. Brenda, I haven't seen you in a while, hon. Hope you're doing well, hon. Yeah. So it wouldn't even be a real taxi company then, would it? I mean, with the radio and the taxi license, and you also have on the front of the car. Well, it's as you get into the front seat of the car, you'd have the taxi man's picture and a certain taxi number. Because I know all this because as I said, I come from a long line of people who worked in taxi companies. I grew up with it. My dad was a taxi driver for years. Even to drive for an Uber or Lyft, you have to pass a background checks. No way, this is a legit license for a taxi. That's what I was thinking, Carol. I was thinking the very same thing. Because, like I said, I come from a long history of taxi drivers. My dad was a taxi driver for years. Um, and I was thinking, this can't be real. I mean, he's not going to become a. I mean, is he doing it on the? You can do it, I suppose, and I've heard of this. You can put your car as a taxi, but actually really not have the proper credentials, so to speak, for the taxi. But then again, you're taking mobile calls and then you're picking up, which is dangerous. So I would, yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope it's fake, like they called a fake taxi. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think, do you know what, Brenda? What I think they're doing, right? I think they're using their mobiles to take the taxi calls, and people are actually thinking they're a real legit company, but they're not. How would I say it? They're not under any taxi. They don't have the real credentials, so to speak. They are not. They don't have the They don't have the proper stuff. In other words, I mean, I'm just gonna break it down that way. And I can go on for here for about half an hour about taxiing, because believe me, I've grown up around it, and I know what it takes. It's 5,000 a euro just for the plate, and then you have to go through all these special things and being checked out by the Gardaí Síochána. Now, when I say that, that's an Irish word, so I'm just going to say, in other words, the police. Right? The Gardaí Síochána means police in Ireland. Um, so I don't believe that they're going through anything like that. They're all shady. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're all weird as well. I mean, what man gets on YouTube and brags that a bull kicked him in the nuts? You know what I mean? His nutsack wasn't working. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's a kind of a personal thing. I mean, you don't come onto YouTube and say, well, a bull kicked me in the nuts. You know what I mean? That to me, I was like, when I heard that, I was like, what? I'm like, you people are killing me, honestly. Oh my God. He was probably trying to steal the bull, the bull, the bull's food and not to ride him. Pos- that, you know what, Carol, that's an interesting thought. He was probably trying to steal the bull's food. Because let's be real here. He has three bellies to feed. He don't have just one. You know? He don't have one. He's three of them. Three. I call my three. I call people like that three bellies. He got one, two, and three. Continue. I heard he had breakfast that morning, and then he went out for food again. I'm like, who does that? I don't know. Yeah, my brother is a law. Is on gaslighting and taking people to the store or Apple doctors for some people out to transport. Yeah, now Brenda, see what I mean? That's under the proper law. That's proper government, government body kind of situation because taxi drivers are known to serve the public, and you gotta be very clean. No light, no You don't need. They won't give any record. Hey, Chew with Amy. Hey, welcome in, love. Sorry, we're just talking about Stacey Wonder and being kicked into the nutsack, and we do believe he was probably stealing the bull's full food. I mean, he does have three bellies to feed, if you know what I mean. So maybe that's why his nutsack was cracked. The bull got angry and because he was stealing the food. Who knows? Only he knows why he did to that bull. I don't know. What a strange world we're living in. People getting kicked in nutsacks with bulls and whatnot. I mean, that's weird. For me, it's completely weird. I will be honest about that. Um, but the bottom line is, I just hope that he stops walking. He's literally using people's panels to make money to feed his three bellies, and he's telling them nothing. Literally. And I would be like, unless you tell me something, I ain't fucking paying you to feed out your first, second, and third belly. To be quite honest, I ain't paying that. You know what I mean? I mean, who does that? Who puts out on YouTube that they were kicked in the ball sack with from a bull? I mean, who does that? Well, I can't have a child because I was kicked in the ball sack from a bull because I was stealing the bull's food at the time. I mean, come on now. mm, Kind of weird world we're living in, I tell you. I mean, it just when you thought you heard it all, you probably didn't. You know what I mean? There's stranger crap happening every day, literally. But I can't with Stacey Wanderer, which I think Stacey in Ireland that would be a female's name. Just a weird name to give a guy, to be honest. But anyway, I'm not going to judge on that. But anyway, let's see what happens. I mean, we can only have our little opinion in there. I mean, we're not a true crime channel, but it's okay to talk about things, you know. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I can see, oh, yeah, I've seen you in ABs. Yeah, welcome in, hon. What do you think about Stacey Wonder being kicked in the nutsack by a bull? Some people recommend to me that, well, said to me that maybe he was stealing the bull's food. I mean, I don't know. But then again, he does have three bellies to feed. You know what I mean? Yeah, you will probably know people in here. A lot of people here go to ABs as well, so you're not the only person who's new here. We do have there's days that it gets really funny in here, and you will have a great laugh, and there's days that it can be just kind of quiet. Now, for me, I would class this as a bit quiet, but sometimes it does blow up after maybe an hour or so. You know, it just I just go with the flow. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not a true crime channel. I just here to make jokes and laughs, and when you're listening to true crime, it's always good to come over to a channel who doesn't cover stuff like that and relax and have a joke and a laugh. Now, last night we had a few people on panel who were singing, which was quite funny. Um, I had to drop one of them because they were talking 1 minute and the next minute they weren't. Yeah, you're going to get laughs in here, trust me. It doesn't happen tonight. It happens. It really does. And I do get trolled quite a bit as well. We know who's trolling me. I ain't stupid on that one. It would be probably the jerks and under false bullshit accounts. And it would probably be six up in, well, six down media, I would call her, who stole a dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, six down media stole Jim. What's his name? Jim stole his dog. God bless him. How could you do that to your ex-boyfriend? If anything, you'd hand over a dog, good faith. But no, not six up. She had to steal the goddamn dog. Imagine that. That man was an emotional attachment to that dog, and what she do, she stole the damn dog. But anyhow, I do believe that she's going to make a comeback, and she is probably going to slander me and F and blind me out. And you know what? I'm going to say it right now. I don't give a flying fiddler's fuck what she says about me. She can say all the things she likes. That's weird. Yesterday, they kept wanting to talk about her messages. Yeah, give it an hour or two. You will get trolls coming in, guaranteed. Any of my moderators right here, just watch out. You know what I mean? I normally catch them myself as well. So I would encourage anyone who's coming in from ABs, just let me know you're from ABs. Yeah, just let me know you're from ABs, whatever, if you're new. So I know, who you are. You're legit people. Because she stole a dog. Yes, she stole Jim's dog. Yes, she did. I think the trolls based is still at work. Yeah, I know, right? They can't help themselves. Anytime I talk about six up, well, I get trolled to hell. But it doesn't cause me to shut down the channel. I'll just get them removed or escort them to the front door. It happens. It happens every now and again. Actually, tonight is pretty quiet, so for some strange reason. But we'll have people coming in. I'm guaranteed that. I don't mean to talk some words in Irish. It's just a force of habit because that's the way I was brought up as well. When I use the word Gardaí, that means police in English. Um, it's just something words like that I would come out with. Just a force of habit, more or less. I think the trolls base is still at work. Yeah, you know what, Kat? It's been really quiet now. See, this what happens. It goes really quiet and really nice for a bit, and suddenly then they all start coming in. They call me a drunk, and they call me this, and they call me that. But at the end of the day, if that's what they think, maybe they're doing it. Just saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe they're working on their trolling skills or some shit. I don't know. Because lately we've been catching the trolls. You know, right, Jules? A good attitude to have. Well, you gotta have a good attitude on YouTube. I mean, you don't want to come on here and you know, be well, God, I'm being trolled today. No, 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 not at all. What's the point in it? You know what I mean? There's more trolls than the trolling. I think they're at trolling school right now, getting ready to say the next thing to me, or someone to come in and call me a big head, or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just, yeah. Yes, I do. I block and ignore them, but I have a little bit of fun with them before I block them. Actually, I can tell them straight away when they come in talking about stupid shit. You know what? It just happens. Um, they'll come in and they'll say something, and I just know straight off that's a damn troll. You know, like I think AB was in here one night, and when he couldn't see the trolls, whereas that I could, and they were like, I think it was six up under a different account. I said, you need to look into AB. Guess what, six up bitch? I don't need to look into anybody at all. I don't. It's not my job. Hey, yeah, yeah. How you doing, my lovely? Are you getting your hair done, sweetie? You getting it highlighted? Yeah, I think they're in trolling school right now, so they're not here yet, but they'll come. They'll come. They'll come in abundance. I'm used to it. I really am. They come in and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking proper sense. They come in and they kind of they call me ugly. I mean, I see it this way: beauty's in the hand of the beholder. That's just the way I see things. No, I wouldn't be for everybody. Hey Susan, how you doing, lovely? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, sweetie. Welcome in, sweetheart. Yeah, my day's doing great. Having a great day. We're just getting ready for I think the trolls are at school right now. I think they didn't get off the bus, so to speak. No trolling school. Hi, Susan, Mazda, AB sent me over here. Yeah, welcome in, Jen R. Welcome in. I would ask anybody, please don't get offended if my mods check out your link, your channel, your if you don't probably don't have a channel, but because we do get trolled a lot over here. So we try, and I appreciate people coming in and they're saying, "Well, AB sent me, so I know you're a real person. You're not." And I can see that Sweet Tea knows you, so yeah, that's fine. I ain't stupid to the trolls. They come in under ridiculous names, so to speak. You know, trolling is good, yeah, right. Yeah, Heidi's getting her hair done, so she's here. She has a ring. She spots trolls a mile. She knows them a mile. But we had some fun here last night. Let me tell you that. We had a few characters on. It was so strange. We had me. We had a guy in London, right? And then we had like a guy in Hollywood, and it was like two Americans, and it was like one Irish and one British, you know. But yeah, yeah, it was fun. And that's what I'm saying, sweetie. You'll always find something funny what goes on in here. And this is a place where you can come and relax after listening to the lives on true crime, so to speak. Because I don't do true crime. Yes, I will speak about it a little bit. I will give my little bit of input. I do believe that Stacey Wandra got kicked in the ball sack because they was probably stealing the bull's food. You know what I mean? You know, it makes me wonder. Okay, why would I? You just never know, right? You just don't know. Because this man can't tell the truth for nobody, right? Yeah, maybe he was stealing the bull's food and the bull gave him a boot into the, we'll call it the ball sack, okay? That's what I thought, I was thinking, yeah, right? I mean, look, he has three bellies to feed there now, come on. You know, eating breakfast in the morning. Susan, did you just say ball sack? Yes, Heidi, I did. I'm trying to be polite. He said he can't have kids because a bull kicked him in the ball sack. So well, I was thinking maybe he was stealing the bull's food because he likes to eat. I mean, on camera and whatnot. You know what I mean? I think he's lying. I would think two people would discuss uh, where they want for a child before marriage. I would think he was full of bull. Yeah, just on. I think he's full of bull too. I'm pretty sure the bull got him in the ball sack as well. I just don't. I think you're right in that one, honey. You know, you really are. You know, I like you want to come over here and have a bit of fun and a laugh and a joke. I really do. I mean, that's what I'm about. I will talk a little bit true crime, but I don't really do it. I have because I'm very much of an impact, very soft-hearted. When it comes to children, I mean, that kind of stuff breaks my heart. It really does. You know, I've talked to Brandy on my channel. If you go back and look at some of the older videos, you'll see Brandy talking to me and hell, me and her like, God bless her. You know, that's all I'll say. Um, I'm just hoping there's going to be a break in this case, and they can take that young boy, little boy, Michael Monkey Vaughn, and bring him home. That's my wish, and I'm gonna pray for that. I hope these idiots slip up on these panels where they want to get paid, and you know, I hope someone needs to literally go on there and not sweet talk them. They need to really go hard on them and break them down, make them submit. So this in a weird way, make them submit. If you want the money, you're gonna work for it, right? Well, I'm gonna push you to the limit. Don't be buttercup and all the bullshit. I'm leaving work soon. Will be listening while driving home. All right, Jules. Okay, I love. I understand. Everybody, just please hit the thumbs up and get me up there in the algorithms. My algorithms are not so good, I would say. Well, no, I'm totally in the green actually in all of them. Yes, prayers for Mike for the ones. Yes, 100%. You know, I just want to see that. I want to see him being brought back home, no matter what. And I know everyone wants to see that. The sack, my husband is cracking up listening to you saying the ball sack he's getting his hair cut too. I tell him don't move when he's getting his hair cut. Yeah, tell him I said that uh, Stacey Wanderer was caught stealing the bull's food, so he got kicked in the ball sack, so to speak. You know what I mean? So that's why he can't have kids. Let's be real. But yeah. But yeah, everyone wants to see that young boy being brought back to his parents, and I don't even hold on, Heidi. I don't have my earplugs, so everyone can hear you. Oh my god. Tell them I said hello. Hello everybody and hi. And yeah, I will call you Heidi's house. I'm not gonna say the second name. Just Heidi's house. Hello everybody. Sorry I'm talking about ball sacks and all that, but as Irish we can't keep our mouth shut. Holy crap, guy beheaded his father on YouTube this morning. Are you fucking serious? The video is now taken down, but it was up to 5 hours. This guy was doing what? A political rant? Oh my god. Really? YouTube took the video down because, oh my god. I mean, look what the world is coming to. That is just crazy. A guy did that to his dad? You kidding me? Holy crap. Yeah, and beheaded his dad. Oh my god. That's shocking. That is absolutely horrific. I'm glad I didn't see it. I'm glad YouTube will take them down. It's breaking TOS at that point. Not that they give a damn. You know what I mean? But wow, oh my lord, my god, you know what I mean? What to say? It's all over the U.S. news. Just on. Wow, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. This world. Yeah, sweetie, yeah, sweetie, I'm with you there, love. Susan, YouTube took 5 hours to take it. It took 5 hours to take it down. You kidding me? Wow. And it took 5 hours to take that down. Oh, crazies everywhere. Yeah. That's why we need to have a little bit of fun on here. I hope YouTube gets their ass sued. Yeah. 5 hours. Are you kidding me? Hell, I wouldn't even watch that crap anyway. If it was still up, I wouldn't watch it. That's disgusting. Thousands of people watch it. Oh my god. 1 second. Hold on. Let me get it just on a minute. Okay. Thousands of people has watched in horror. No one knew what he was gonna what gonna he's up at the end of his rant. What was he ranting about just on? Was it religious stuff or you know? Because this is not. If you think you're anywhere religious, all right. There's two types of religious people. There's people who were born into Christianity, Yes, they believe in God, and but they're called non-practicing Christians. But then you have practicing Christians, and that's where a lot of people I heard with the Vine case, they were like they're Christians, right? And the word is they believe in God, but it's called non-practicing Christians. They don't read the Bible, they don't go to church. That's non-practicing Christians. That is so sick. That is absolutely sick, man. Um, I agree, sweetie. Father Chris, to give very Christ, to give very. He was hold on. He was ranting about Ben. Okay, and the immigrants. Okay, what's that got to do with his dad, though? What's his dad is not the lead, like the leader. You know what I mean? He's not. You know the president of America, which I do believe Biden will be voted out, but that's just my opinion. I don't have a vote card. I don't come from that country. Just want to put that out there. That's just an F, whatever. I don't. But I don't see Biden being in there again. I just don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. His dad works for the government. Oh, okay. Wow. That's all I can say. I mean, his dad was a federal worker, and that is all they said. He called on all government workers to be, we'll say the word K, right, on YouTube. Um, that I am totally shocked, man. I am totally blown away by that. A son did that to his father. Isn't your father a person a son would look up to, suppose in the real world, okay? Or even a daughter even would look up to their dad and want the best for them. But for a person to do that, that is that's blown my mind. That really has blown my mind. Look at but he's a dirty as he gets in here in Texas. He is what Connie's profile from all of this reinforcement of borders. Yeah, I know you have a problem with borders over there as well. I've heard it. I've heard some of my friends saying that. But you know, Biden is running the show right now. Probably not for much longer. I do all ye American people who live in America. You'll be able to go out and vote and select who you feel who should be in office. I mean, I can't say that because I'm not an American. I mean, that is just mind blowing. And YouTube took 5 hours to take that video down. Oh my god. I'm not ignorant about a lot. I stopped watching anything to do with the politics and views years ago. It pops up, but I steer clear. No, no, I understand, sweetie. I mean, look, honey, I don't watch the politics over here in the UK. Even though they asked me to vote, I can vote. Look, um, that I can do all that stuff, but I don't. Look, when I was in Ireland, I never voted either because I just, I was always told by the military, do not believe in the politics, but always believe in the flag because the flag will never change. Always remember that, okay? It seems the news only reports the worst. I can, yeah, no, gotcha. The news likes to report on their gruesome behavior and carry on, and YouTube needs to get its backside together. I mean, there must have been people watching that, and they must have reported it. I will tell you right now, if I was doing anything wrong in my life, the minute someone puts a report in, they're gonna shut my channel down. Um, but I need to be doing something which I don't. I don't bother. What's the point, right? Um, that's absolutely crazy. I genuinely try to stay out of politics. There's a lot I agree on. There's a lot I disagree on. There's the last time I watched the news is when they were pulling out of Afghanistan, and I seen all the Americans scrambling to get out of there, and the British did ask for more time. I think one or two other countries did as well, and Biden wanted everyone out on a certain date, and the amount of weaponry, special ops, eye scanners, weapons, the Americans left behind, I felt sick to my stomach. Because if anything ever happened in the morning, God forbid, right? They have all your equipment. They were flying around in Apache helicopters. It was shown on the news. So at that point, I turned off the news because it bothered me. Genuinely bothered me. I couldn't watch it. And Biden did that. And I did hear Donald Trump say, well, if he was in power at that point, he would not have left a screw or a bolt there, not to mention billions of American dollars worth of armory. So I've seen that and I thought, And I remember the Prime Minister over here, um, Boris Johnson, he kept asking for more time, but the Americans would not give him more time. I've seen people hanging on to aircrafts, and it's just horrendous. And that's when I decided not to watch the news anymore. That I'd rather be on here talking, shooting the breeze, than watching the news right now. To be quite honest, because at the end of the day, I mean, you're going to get bothered by it. And it's going to torment you and stuff like that. And I just don't see the point in it. I really don't. Yeah, sweetie, I don't watch the news, hon. So unless someone comes in here and tells me something, I won't know about it. And I do have some American channels on my TV, um, but I don't really turn it on. I mostly use the computer. And I also have a backup computer as well. So yeah, because what happens is when you see things, when it's going to interrupt your day and you're going to be bothered by it, and I just don't see the point in watching it. Especially when that COVID-19 situation came in, there was a point where I started watching till I stopped watching, and you know, people say that disease is not real. Yeah, it's real. You're actually talking to a person who survived COVID-19 who was actually on life support with that. So, yeah, I do believe that's 100% real. I know what it did to me. It knocked me for dust, landed me on life support. Um, I think a year ago by now. I think it was about a year ago by, yeah. Easy, yeah, definitely a year ago now. Um, and then you have people going around saying, well, it's not true. Well, that's not what they're saying is not true at all. Yeah, but I don't think. I think the governments went overboard by doing these restrictions and doing all this kind of isolation shit. I do believe that that was a bit too much, but if you're gonna catch it, you're gonna catch it. It's up to the body. At the end of the day, everyone's body is different. Um, you're either gonna catch it or you're not, and you can have a person with a sneeze and a cough, and it's down as far as a person suffering in bed for maybe a week or two. That person be lying on life support. You know, unfortunately, I was the fool who ended up on life support, but I came out of it. I was fine. I got back my strength and everything now, I stopped doing lives for quite a bit because, my body was just really, it was amazing to try and bounce back from that, to be honest. But I didn't expect that would even happen to me, but it did, and that's what's going on in the world, scary thing. When I caught that, I knew I was in trouble. I'll tell you that straight through. I knew I was because I was in too much pain. Um, I didn't expect life support though. I didn't expect it would go that far, but it actually did. But it is what it is. I'm not really going to talk about it anymore because that's old news, if you know what I mean. So we're going to talk on to the ball sacks of yeah, tree stomachs. That's just me giving a little bit of input in little situations I've went through, which was tough. But I got through it. Then for a long time I think I would stay on YouTube maybe an hour at most, and I would feel really tired and I'd have to come off. But now I've gained back all my strength, and I'm doing all my things. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I kind of refuse to watch the news. I don't watch it. Um, they tell me in Ireland what the weather is going to happen. They actually tell me in Ireland what's going on in the weather here in the UK, and I'm like, oh really? Is it? Okay. When we went down to the, like, I think you call it like zero minuses in America, but we say -2, -3. That means below zero, but it's in the minuses. Yeah. So my family taught me all about that. I was like, oh god. And then we got some snow. I mean, down as far as the fact that we got snow, hell, I didn't know that was even happening. Because why? I don't watch the news. I don't even watch the weather forecast, to be honest. I just think whatever's going to happen is going to happen. Well, yes, I was left in tears. Hold on, let me. Yeah, sweetie. Yes, I was left. It left me in tears. Just, I'm sorry. You watched that. Um, about someone taking someone else's life, unaliving someone. I wouldn't have been able to watch that. I would have turned that straight off. No, I wouldn't do that. Genuinely, I would not do that. Just on, I don't know how you even have. I just on. What was the name of the channel? It's just on if you're still there. Can't believe it took 5 hours for YouTube to rec. I was talking about the Afghanistan withdrawal. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Just on, you know what I was talking about there, then, huh? That was bad. That was really bad. I mean, it was so disappointing to see. It really was. So I'm not gonna elaborate now because that really bugged me a lot. They were wanting wrong with the American uniforms. I mean, the Taliban, right? What wrong with American uniforms, the infrared goggles, the whole shebang. They had everything. Why? Because Biden did it. The Prime Minister here in the UK wanted more time, but Biden wouldn't give it. But I don't really want to talk about that. That was quite a while now. And I will tell you that bugged the crap out of me. And after that, I won't watch the news anymore. Then I found out about another country which was in a situation. I can't name that country because YouTube has that banned. And I literally stopped watching the news. I really did. In car driving but listening. Alright, Heidi love, you're alright. Yeah, the withdrawal was really bad. Of course, Joe Biden messed up there, I think. And if there was ever a problem with that side of the world again, well, they're very much equipped now. They have everything. And they have everything the Americans have, fortunately. Because you don't ever want to give your enemy what you have. Um, but yeah, I'm not going to talk about that anymore. I'm just going to leave that one slide. Because it bothers me. Does anyone in chat have a particular favorite singer? What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to change the mood of the channel because I don't think it's in a good way. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to ask people who's your favorite singer? Who was your favorite singer when you were growing up? Because I don't really want to talk about politics, because politics are all over the place. You don't The only thing you believe in at the end of the day, politicians always change, but always remember your flag stays the same color. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to talk about that. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a flip here, and I'm gonna say, well, who's your favorite singer? Anyone got their favorite singers growing up as a child, who they really liked? You know, anyone go to church singing or anything like that? You know, we can talk about Stacey Wanderers ball sack if you want. Or we can talk about Six Up selling the dog. You know what I mean? I don't want to bore people on politics because I don't really go that place. It's sad and I don't want to do it. Pat, who? That's your favorite singer? So I want to change it around now because this is supposed to be a kind of like a little happy place for people to come. Unfortunately, well, we had three things working on here today. We had the son who unalived the father, which was on YouTube for 5 hours without YouTube taking it down, which is really fucking weird to be honest. Um, and secondly, we had Stacey Wonder's balls being kicked by a bull. Now I'm thinking in my mind, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Um, maybe he was stealing the bull's food, and he got a route into the bollocks we say in Ireland. You know what I mean? That's the exact word we say in Ireland. We don't ball sack is a mine. I like a really soft word, but bollocks is the thing the way to go with that one. But it's just strange things what's going on in the world. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of trying to steer away from it. It gives me bad vibes. I don't like it. I know it's all going on. You can only believe maybe 5% of the 50% they're selling you on the tab. He probably smelled like a bull too. Yes, yes. Let's get on to something funny, right? I mean, let's take the what we say in Ireland, the piss out of Stacey Wondra. Um, Boy, you have three stomachs, man. What's going on there? I don't even think you've ever seen a treadmill in your life. Just wondering. I mean, yeah. I don't even think he ever seen a treadmill in his life. I mean, he has legs there, and they're like, hell, I think if Jaws bit into them, he would only get probably half of them, not full. But that's just my opinion, right? It's just my. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta run and get some smokes. Oh, just don't no worries. You can come back again, sweetie. Every time I went and got some smokes, people said she's gonna have to get alcohol. No, going to the corner shop for a pack of cigarettes. But no, I've already got my cigarettes here with me, so that's the only bad habit I do have, which I guess is because I live by myself. Um, what else to do, right? It's kind of out of boredom. But yeah, I think Sarah Wanderer. I mean, I don't think that many have said seen a treadmill. I think he would have been back in the day. These fat chubby guys who sit behind the table, and you're kind of looking over at them. You're thinking, boy, why the hell are you so big? You know what I mean? I think he was one of those kind of kids. Um, Not very articulated. Um, and he seems to marry a fool, which name was Sarah Wonder. Well, I don't know her other name, her maiden name, but her name was Sarah Wanderer. These people are like a laughing stock. I mean, look, I could sit here and take the piss out of these people all night long. Genuinely, just as much as I can do with Six Down Media. You're a bigot, Susan. Give me the definition of a bigot. Six up media. We know you're coming under control accounts of my chat, so why stop now? Or did we block you? I don't know. I'll have to check my block list. Probably blocked her. But give me a definition of a bigot. That she loves to throw this word around a lot. Hell, I've even known her to email people and call them bigots, which they're not. They're not. That won't be true at all. Why? Because her son wants to be something, you know, born born female and wants to become a male, which there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I ain't gonna comment on that. It's not my how to say it. It ain't my problem, so it ain't my business. That's why I'm gonna put it. So the trolls must be off on school for a very long time. I mean, hell, I'm just waiting for them to burst in the channel. And then you have the jerks in fucking with Ziggy. They said to Ziggy they would make a channel and go after Six Up, but it turned out that that wasn't the case at all. They lied to her. So now we know where the jerk offs came off, you know what I mean? And for the one who likes to swallow a dictionary, that shit can go there all day long with me. I don't care. I mean, Pearl Revere, listen to me. I don't give a damn what you think about me. I genuinely don't. You don't know me. You've never met me. You're never going to meet me. Y'all say whatever you want, but I'll don't listen in then. Don't come in my chat under bullshit names. because we know you're doing it. Just so you know that one. I do believe your Discord was busted out too. Isn't that fucking strange? What a bunch of idiots. I'm into that. It's not my business what others think of me. See, that's it, sweetie. You know, they try to make you out to be something that you're not. Um, especially the jerk offs. Let me tell you that. Um, on Six Up Media, well, fuck it. Everyone she came across as a bigot for some strange reason or another, which is something what never came into my mind to be a bigot to start with. I don't think I would be a bigot. I don't care what someone else is going through. If they're going through a different change or whatever they're doing, that's their business, not mine. I don't need to live with that. I don't have that. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, lovely? Crystal, do you want your wrench back? I'm gonna give you a wrench back on. You coming back on YouTube again, Crystal? 1 second, I'll give you a wrench on. Crystal is one of my long time friends, to be honest. And the wrenches were taken not because of Crystal, obviously. 1 second. Oh shit. Right, let me get out of there. Okay. There's a lot going on in the YouTube streets, Crystal. As soon as you give me my wrench, they came at me. If you take a wrench, it will still what? It'll be like still come like come. I like you, sweetie. I gave you a wrench because I know you're a good moderator. Um, I have changed up a lot of my wrench people because there was a lot of BS going on before you ever came around. So yes, I have changed up a lot of wrenches. And Crystal G has been with me a long time, so I know her really well. And I know when she sees a troll, she knows it, you know what I mean? Crystal, how are you getting on in your new home, honey? No, I know Crystal G quite a while. I was waiting for her to come back, to be honest. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal. You're very welcome, and you're very welcome in this channel. Mm, Crystal, the channel is growing. We're getting bigger. Uh, I'm listening. Just making waffles. LOL. No, that's fine. Jenny, gotta go, but I'll definitely be back. All right, sweetheart. You do what you gotta do, hon. Crystal, you sort out your house. Got everything what you wanna do, hon. I know Crystal G back since I would say the time I probably opened the damn fucking front doors of this channel, to be honest. So yeah, but I knew she was gone for a bit. She had some personal stuff she needed to take care of, and I just left her alone, and she would come back in her own time. That's what I thought in my mind, and she has. So I appreciate the fact that Crystal G is back with us. You're doing well, Crystal. I'm so happy for you, love. I really am. I am really happy for you, honestly. It was Crystal. I had to take a lot of wrenches away because because of the jerk offs, more or less. You know what I mean? A lot of things have been going on in the YouTube streets, Crystal. I don't know if you were watching it or not, but hell, those jerk offs are gone nasty, man. They're gone. They're gone bad. And Six Up Media, fucking hell. I see Canadian girl playing about with those other people. I don't take it kindly to be called the bigot because I'm not. I don't care if someone's having a change or I'm still unpacking. It's a lot. Yeah, Crystal, I imagine it is, sweetheart. It really is. And welcome back, hon. You're always, I give it my highest ranks I can give you there. You know, I'll always have a great fondness for Crystal. She's been with me quite a long time. I mean, and she's with Purple as well, actually, which is fine. There's no problem there. I know she's been busy. I hope your daughter's doing well, Crystal. I know you've been through a lot, sweetie. Yeah, Crystal, you missed last night's live. Greg was up here, man. That boy couldn't. He was on at one point, and then he stopped talking. So I literally, like usual, I booted him. And I was like, he was showing me he was drinking wine, and I was like, that crap gives me heartburn. I can't drink that. How he could drink it, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell it was. But there's a lot going on, Crystal, on the Michael Vaughn case. There's a bit of a break, but not a break to the point where it would be wanted. Suspects are starting to talk. Um, Let me give you a rundown. Suspects are starting to talk in the Michael Vaughn case. Other than that, I was just told a while ago that some man, oh God, a son of some man beheaded his father, and YouTube left that channel, that live up for 5 hours. I mean, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I didn't see it. I don't watch that kind of bullshit. I'm not interested. Hey, Tucker Jack, how you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you know what? It's amazing. We got no trolls all night long. Can you imagine that? I think the trolls are going to mm, they're going to school or something to learn how to troll. Yeah, it was terrible. To learn how to troll better because they're being caught out all the time. Yeah, just Dawn told us that about the son beheading the father there in America. YouTube kept the live up for 5 hours, which that in itself is wrong. I can imagine everyone going and watching it. I wouldn't watch that and have nightmares tonight. No, thank you. I'm all right. Like I said, I'm very soft hearted person. I don't want to see that kind of crap. I'm glad I did not see it. I wouldn't, even if I knew where the channel was, I wouldn't have watched it anyways. And the more than I would watch at the time that there was a child. Oh my god, I don't even like talking about this child. Um, there was a young boy, and his stepmother hurted him, like killed him more or less. Well, I should say unalived him. Um, and dumped him in a suitcase underneath a bridge. And I watched that trial. And I tell you one thing for nothing, I was in tears watching that. I couldn't. Because when I looked at that little boy, he reminded me so much of my son, and it just broke me down. For 3 days, it would not go out of my head, and I swore I'd never watch anything again like that. Yeah, Gannon Stout, that's right. That's the name, Gannon Stout. My God, did you see the way the stepmother gaslighted him about dropping the candle? Or we're gonna have to sell the furniture. No, bitch, you don't. You cut the fucking, you freeze the, if someone drops wax on your carpet, you get something out of it, you put something out of the freezer, put it on, and get a scraper and scrape it up when it's frozen. So no, I did too. I cried and cried listening to all his that's that broke me, sweetie. Honestly, I swore I'd never watch anything like it again. I wouldn't watch it either. Yeah, but there was one person who decided to get the autopsy photographs and put them into what, I don't know, what, it wasn't behind a paywall. It was I can't remember the goddamn name of the thing she put it behind. I think it was $5 to go in and see the autopsy pictures. And she said she was doing it for science purposes. And no, yeah, that no, I would. That broke my bloody heart. He was a beautiful child. He is like almost a carbon copy of my son in strange ways. He looked dark. He had dark kind of sallow skin, chocolate brown eyes. I couldn't have why I watched it. I don't know. I should have never done it. But I'll tell you, it. And when I heard her about the candle, yeah, it was Patreon. Thank you, sweetie. Her, her Patreon came down like twice because people were overdoing it, trying to get him. I never went in there, just to let you know, because I would not want to see any disgusting, disturbing things like that. I don't have the heart to do that at all. I think people need to grow the fuck up and stop it. You know what I mean? Why the court give out them autopsy situations, I don't know. I don't know how she got around it. I don't know anything about it, but I do know it was what's the name of the channel? I don't even want to promote the bitch. I can remember her face in my head. I just can't think of the name of the channel. But anyway, forget about the channel. That was absolutely disgusting. I couldn't, no. That was very disturbing to me. That kept me up for at least 2 nights because of being an empath. That kind of situation. Yeah, yeah, that's the name. See, I can't even think of the name of the damn channel because it disturbed me that bad. And she was even on the news. She was actually even on the news. They call that re-victimizing a victim. Did did this woman think that it was okay to do that because she does not have children? It makes me wonder. It makes me angry. I mean, God forbid if anything ever bad happens in my family, which I don't believe it would I want pictures out there on my child or My people, no, no, I would not. Hell, when I was on life support a year ago, there was never any pictures posted because there is pictures of me on it, but there was never any pictures posted because that's not what I would have wanted. Um, that was a terrible installment. I'm doing good, independent. I'm doing good. Really, well, I watched the horror. I remember YouTube was on fire over that. People was very upset. Oh yeah, it was. I would say horrendous. Okay, Zav girl. Yeah. See that my mind likes to black out some things when I find it disturbing. I kind of literally kind of get a little bit of a kind of like yeah fat over brain or whatever. Yeah, she was on the news. It was horrendous. The young child. God bless them. You know what I mean? And I seen him in the bedroom when he burned his fingers off the candle, and he said, "I'm worried about my burns." That all that shit got to me. Believe me, I can't tell you how. I was like, that really got to me big time. And she was gaslighting him at the same time. Well, we're gonna have to sell all the furniture. What? You could have cut a little square out of it. You know what? She didn't even need to do that. When you drop wax on the floor. For anyone out there who doesn't know, get something out of the freezer, frozen cold, put it on the wax, and then get maybe a scraper, like a paint scraper or something, and you will get the wax up no problem. It'll all come up, and all you have to do is hoover it. Simple as. Yeah, he was worried about his burns. He was. That got to me big time. That really did. Hey Sierra, how you doing, my sweetheart? Sierra, if you want to come up and panel, you're welcome. I have a link pinned. Um, so that kind of stuff kind of gets to me. So that's why I thought, well, I ain't gonna do true crime. But there is times I will speak about certain things, but I don't generally. I think if I was going to do true crime, I would probably do a damn good job in it. But I don't think I want to go that route with YouTube. I don't because if something will bother, that would fester in your mind. That festered in my mind. The way she gaslighted him and his father was away with the military at the time. No, I don't think I ever want to be involved in that kind of stuff. Sweetie said, I enjoyed hanging with you all last night, Sarah. Yeah, that was quite funny. We prefer to do more funny things over here than anything else, you know, without breaking TOS, so to speak. But yeah, that was funny. Corn dogs was quite funny. It was funny. It was a good time. Yeah. No, it gets like that over here. Sometimes you might have 40 something to 50 subscribers. Sometimes you may have 100. You know what I mean? It all depends what's going on. I mean, I'm pretty sure when Six Up comes back full time, that you're probably going to hear my name be mentioned quite a bit, which I'm kind of ready for it, because I know she's going to do that. So yeah, I do believe that she's two channels up there. She's the Six Up channel and the Six Up Point Two channel there as well. She has opened back up, so she's getting ready again to blow her casket, and she's going to blow a couple of creators out of it, so to speak. You know what I mean? And I can guarantee you, I'd probably be the one. She's gonna blow up much. Yeah, well, I guess what, Six Up, I don't give two flying shites. Sorry, but I don't. You can do what the fuck you want with me. I don't give a shit. It wouldn't be the first time or the last time, so hell, go at it, Six Up. You're stealing your boyfriend's dog. I mean, come on now. I mean, who does that? A relationship is not working out. You part ways, and you give the man his dog. I mean, Jesus Christ. Why would you even keep on the dog? Why would you even keep the dog? I don't know what she did with the dog. Did she sell the dog? I don't know. AB would probably know better if the dog was sold. I don't really know. I don't. Maybe she gave it away. I think she probably sold it. I don't know. But yeah, she's gonna blow up on me, and you're gonna hear my name a little bit. So don't worry about it. I'm just waiting. Are you back home now, Heidi? Oh, that's good, hon. Your hair all done? Oh, that's good there. There's our little beautiful Sierra. I think Greg is probably suffering with a hangover or something. So, yeah, that's that. And corn dogs, well, he only pops in when he wants to pop in, you know what I mean? Doing the dishes now? Oh, okay. My God, I've been on 1 hour and 56 seconds, 60, 1 hour and 56 minutes and whatever seconds. We won't count the damn seconds. But I didn't get one damn troll. Can you imagine that? Are the trolls gone to troll in school or some shit? Because it's very fucking weird not to be trolled. When you're being trolled for the best part of your YouTube life, we'll put it that way. Thank you, Jack. I hope you're doing well, hon. Sierra, if you want to bounce up on panel, you're welcome. Krista G is back with us as well. Yes, major overhaul on the hair. Yeah, I bet it looks really nice, Heidi. I'm not willing to dye mine because I want to keep mine just my natural color, which is in the picture as you can see. That's my natural color hair, and that's the color I have right now. Uh, Chocolate brown, so to speak. Same color as my son's, and whatever. Yeah, I love when I get my hair done. I don't like the process, but love it when it's all the end result. Yeah, I remember that when I was doing my hair blonde at one point. Why I was doing the blonde, I kind of think back now. I think again I was stupid. Hey Sierra, how are you doing, lovely?
Hi, Susan. How you doing today? Lovely. How's
I'm
everybody
good.
doing?
No, I'm doing good.
So
Oh,
what
do
were
me
you? So what were you talking about? I didn't catch the whole thing. What's the topic of conversation?
um, I'm kind of gonna condense it a little bit. We talked. There was someone just on came in and said that some son beheaded their father on YouTube, and YouTube did not take it down for 5 hours.
Could you repeat that again, please?
What a son? Sorry, my accent.
No, no, no.
Um,
I was trying to no. Cause go ahead. You're fine. I understand.
um, a son on YouTube
Okay.
beheaded his dad,
No way.
unalived him, and it took
What?
5 hours for YouTube to take it down.
That's despicable. I can't believe that. I That doesn't seem right. That's like, oh my god.
Hmm. And then we're talking about Gannon Stout. I don't really want to talk about him too much because he kind of reminds me of my son. He's looking at, yeah, that one really got to me bad. You got two
Where
inches
is
going
that
off.
one? Where is that located? Which where?
Gannon Stout situation,
Where?
Colorado.
Colorado? Oh, okay.
Mm. Stepmother unalived him, more or less,
Oh my gosh.
and dumped him under, put him in a suitcase and dumped him underneath a bridge.
Okay, so here's my thoughts on, this is people that cannot have people that cannot have children and really want children and end up adopting children, and then you have these people out here that have children that do not should not have children. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And it's
Yep.
like, if you cannot be responsible, because I'm a firm believer, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, once you have a child, it's not about you anymore. It's about that child. That child comes first and foremost.
Number one. Yep.
You, like, for example, if you need a pair of shoes and your child needs a pair of shoes, that child gets the shoes before you get the shoes.
Exactly.
That's how I was brought up.
That's the way I was brought up. I mean,
Right.
the child comes
So
first, no matter what.
exactly. If
You
if
know,
if you're hungry and the child's hungry, and there's
the food
only
goes to the child.
exactly. I don't understand. Like, I just, these bizarre, off the wall cases, and I'm just like, how, like, what's wrong with you? How could you do that? Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable talking about true crime because it kind of bothers me
So maybe you should
because
just, stick to like what you know, and then things that
no, I don't mind to talk about it, but when someone comes in and tells me that a son beheaded the father, that bothers me.
right. And why would YouTube, that makes absolutely no sense. YouTube will allow that to be up for so long.
Yeah, it took 5 hours for them to take it down, apparently.
Well, something's gonna happen behind that. Like, there's gonna
Right,
be,
a lawsuit.
probably so, yeah. I mean,
Mm,
probably, because that's like, it's gonna be major complaints.
that's not right at all. 5 hours later, are you kidding me?
He did it on YouTube.
Yep.
I can't even imagine.
No,
That's
I'm glad I've never seen it. I don't want to see stuff like that. You know what I mean?
no, that's sick.
I'm way too soft for that.
That's sick.
Hell, I can take on the trolls all day long.
Right.
But like that kind of stuff, no, that stuff is
Yeah, no.
very
I
deep.
agree. I agree with you.
Hey, corn dogs, how you doing?
Hi, corn
We
dog. How you
we
doing?
appreciate your singing last night.
Yeah, corn dogs. It was fun.
Yeah, we had fun in there.
I wonder how Craig is today.
I don't know. He's probably down with a hangover. I would think. I booed him off panel.
I know. I know.
I just had no choice. I mean, he was not coherent. He was not listening, and
No.
I just said, "No, enough's enough." Get him off. You know,
Right. Exactly.
I don't know why he gets himself in a stupid manner like that. That's just a bit crazy in my book. But yeah, hell, that's too much. I would say.
I wonder if Colin reached out to him to make sure he was okay.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Yeah,
did
I didn't
too.
reach out to him or nothing like that, but because I would imagine he was hung over inside that bed for the damn day. You know what I mean?
I hope he ate before he drank, though.
I don't know why he does. As I said, he's only a friend to me.
Right. Hmm.
He's just a friend, not more, not less. Just a friend.
So, how's the weather over there today? Has it gotten warmer?
No, yes, it's gone pretty mild. I would call it mild weather. I mean, not the U.S. standards, mind you, but for us Europeans, it's mild. It's
But right, but European weather is similar to like the Northeast New England area. We get the same type of weather, except for we get the snow. Well, actually, we haven't really gotten snow in like 2 years. Like 2 years ago was like when we got like our last major blizzard, and we
that's right.
had a lot of accumulation.
Yeah, that's right, Sweetie. Sweetie just within. Connor said he was going to check and on him last night and help
And
him
help him
if
if
he
he
needed.
needed. Yeah.
Now he just needed to go to bed, to be quite honest. I know this guy quite a while. I like I said, he's just a friend. That's not more, not less.
Right.
I mean, 1 minute he was talking, and next minute, he was out for a count.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I wonder if he ate something before he drank, because that would help it. It would absorb it. But still, he was drinking wine, and wine makes you tired.
Yeah, I don't drink wine or anything like that.
Me either.
That stuff gives me heartburn, so I don't touch it.
That stuff gives me a headache. I can't. That's one of my triggers for migraines. I
Yeah.
can't drink wine.
Mm. But he was quite funny when he was up here.
Well, but remember when he used to go on panel and he used to play the guitar?
Yeah, he sold his guitars. That's what happened.
Yeah, I know. But that's something he really enjoys. He likes playing like the blues type jazz and blues music.
Yeah, hold on. Sweetie said, yes, Greg, shared that Colin is a good friend to him and helps him.
He
Yeah, he does.
does immensely,
That's very
immensely.
true.
He does. He does immensely. Well, Colin's just a good person all around, anyways.
Yeah.
He helps a lot of people, more than people even realize.
I think Greg is, I think what's wrong with Greg is he's living in the damn wrong side of the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he's originally from Devon, where I'm living.
Right.
Um, look, I can handle London. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Even though I'm on my own and all that, don't matter to me. Strong-minded person. You know what I mean? Whereas I think The Devon people are different than the London people. And that's a big difference, it really is.
But I mean, if you grow up in a big city, like I'm from a big city, and if you grow up in a big city and you're from the city, you should be able to adapt to, you know.
But he don't come from the city, he comes from Devon.
So that's kind of like suburbs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
No, he's from originally down where I'm living,
right,
which I hate where I live right now because I'm more of a city person.
right.
You got to get everything in really fast because shops look closed. Whereas that London doesn't really sleep, and I just think Greg is down there and he's a little bit of a lost soul. God bless him.
Yeah, he wants to move back. He's just eager to get away from where he lives now.
Yeah, he wants to go back to Devon more or less where I am.
Oh, I don't know. I think he might be going towards like where Colin is.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
I mean, it's up to him. I mean, I don't care.
right. That's what Colin was saying. So yeah.
Colin lives almost just below the Scottish border.
Who
That gives
does
him,
Colin? Colin
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cause
Colin was
he's
thinking,
in the he's in the north. What is he in the northeast or northwest?
let me think. No, he's either in the northeast or northwest, but he's way up there on the map. The map.
Cause I have a friend. She lives not too far from Wales.
Colin's not near Wales. He's way up there. He's just
Yeah.
below the Scottish border.
No, no. A friend of mine. She lives like right near, not too far from Wales.
Oh, okay. Wales is another situation again.
Yeah. So Colin lives like um kind of near like where is it? Uh, the River Tyne.
No, River Thames is down in London.
Thames? No, no, the river, the River Tyne. What's it? That place called uh Newcastle.
No, he's up farther again than that.
Oh, really?
hmm
Durham.
I know the damn place, but I'm trying to think of it.
He told me to. I mean, he told me the. Yeah.
No, he's way up again. In a brain fart at the moment. Let me go through the UK map. Two maps go through my mind: the Irish and the UK one. Um, he's below Scotland. He's living in. Damn it, he lives where my mother lives.
Where your mother lives?
Yeah, I just can't think of the damn name for it.
I know what it is because my friend that lives. She told me where it. Hold on, I forget the name of it. It's in my phone, so that's why I know the name of it. She told me the other day. Let me see. It's called let me see. Let me see. Mm, begins with an S. Let's see. It's called mm, Let's see.
Um,
No, it's in my messages. I have to find it. Let's
yeah,
see.
have a look, have a look, because I have a brain fart at the moment. Um,
It's called. Let me see.
it's way up
Mm,
north. Oh,
Sunderland.
no, that's not it.
Sunderland, or I know it's a village.
Yeah,
Um,
not Sunderland. No,
no, Sunderland.
we think
I know it's outside. I know it's outside of Durham. I know that because he told me.
it's called Durham. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, Durham, but it's a village.
Yeah, yeah, Durham is a village. Yeah,
Yeah. Um.
that's where Colin is.
Yeah. That's where the big university colleges are.
Yeah, Durham College. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's amazing how your brain blocks out so much information. You know, I do. My mind does block out Durham, and there's reasons for that.
Oh, you don't need to explain it. I understand.
Yeah, he's in Durham, and Craig is at least 6 hours or maybe 7 hours by train away from him because Craig is in London. I
Right.
think he's in SW London.
Yeah.
But yeah, God, if I keep up with all this, oh, my laptop is going. It keeps saying the Wi-Fi adapter is off, really, but reality is not. But I am back for now. All right, Carol, lovely, Carol Johnson.
Hi, Carol. How you doing?
So where's the green corn dogs gone? Corn
I
dogs, you
don't
gonna come up
know.
and sing us another song?
Corn dogs, are you still here? How long you been on for, Susan?
Um, 2 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, okay. So did you get some rest last night?
Oh yeah,
That's good.
yeah. No, I just go to bed. I shut the computer down. I just literally go to bed. I mean, you know, or I may play Purple when she's on, and I won't type, but I'm just listening.
Right.
But yeah, that's the way life is, isn't it? Really,
Hmm.
I'm really shocked about the trolling here tonight. I mean, we're not being trolled.
Oh,
Woohoo!
don't you speak too soon. Be careful. You might
I know,
you
right?
you might manifest them in,
They
because
got trolling in school.
they were like, we were inundated with them that night that situation happened. You know what I'm talking about? And they were just having a field day with Colin and me. Uh-huh.
Ignore them. They don't know
Oh, I
what.
know. Colin was laughing at them.
Yeah, you gotta take that in your stride. Ignore them.
Hmm.
Don't take it serious. It doesn't mean anything.
No.
They come in and they accuse me of being this, that, and everything else when it couldn't be far further than the goddamn truth, to be honest.
Right. So who
Mhm.
else is on now? Who else is live?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Oh. So Matthew hasn't bothered you, has he?
Oh God, don't bring up his damn name.
I know. I
No, he
know.
didn't bother me. He hasn't bothered me in a bit.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, he was causing a lot of crap at one point, streaming my lives and shit like that, you know.
I know. So YouTube doesn't do anything about that. Like they don't. You have to alert them that it's going on.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have alerted on that man being unalive. I need to use the word that kind of that way.
Right.
Um, I'm pretty sure they would have been alerted by it. I'm pretty sure a
No,
lot
I'm
of
talking
people.
about that. I'm talking about the other one when you're on and they stream you. Doesn't YouTube? I mean, doesn't YouTube get wind of it, or you have to turn around and inform YouTube? How does that work?
Um, well, YouTube should get wind of it and shut it down.
Mhm.
But sometimes it doesn't always happen that way. And he only streams me because people send him super stickers just to piss me off, so to speak.
That's crazy.
You know, and he
That's
mentions,
ridiculous.
oh, well, Susan has her channel over there, and she don't get super stickers. And look, Matthew, I don't care about that. If someone is generous and honest, they will do it. You cannot force anyone into do anything at all. That's the way it is on YouTube. And I'm really very much a laid back kind of mentality kind of a person. And whenever you do get a super sticker, you're very delighted that you get them. But Matthew
Right.
is over there milking old people, you know what I mean? Which I wouldn't really feel comfortable on doing. I mean, you gotta have some standards, right?
Exactly.
This guy has none. Let me tell you, he's none. The last time he came up on my life, I had to privatize that life because it was so really bad. It was disgusting. And when you privatize a life, YouTube ain't gonna pay you for that. Not that I know of, in case I'm wrong, but I don't believe they do. I don't even think you get the watch hours for it, to be honest. But he did that, and yeah, he knew what he was doing. He'll do anything to torment you. He'll do anything to stream you. He'll do anything to try and make a quick buck off you. That's the way this guy is. I mean, he's just like a six up my backside situation. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Although she stole the dog, don't forget that, and the suboxone too.
It's quiet. It's
So
kind of it's quiet. It's kind of quiet now. No one's around.
yeah, the channel is really quiet. I mean, amazing.
That's why I was asking, was anyone else live? Because
Yeah, I
it's
don't
like,
know, but you do know with the Stacy Wanderer case, um, he claimed to say that he couldn't have children because a bull stuck on his nuts.
huh?
A bull kicked him in the nutsack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he was stealing the food off the bull because he does at least have three bellies hanging out there. Matthew has stopped doing drama ever since he said that weird, disgusting. I'm not gonna even yeah about genocide. I'm not gonna. Rain corn dogs. I hear what you're saying. I'm not gonna read the whole thing out. Um, but that life has very much been privatized. When Jenna ever decides to come back to YouTube, that life is there in case she ever needs anything off of it. Other than that, I will never take it out of the the way you can privatize a life. I will never do that. That life, I was going to bin the life, but I'm going to keep it just in case Jenna wants something at some point. You just don't know. You know what I mean? I'm finished here, dishes, and finally sitting down. Oh wow. Heidi, it must suck to say that you have a prick called Matthew living in your same area. Grifting off people. Matthew won't grift off the normal people. He grifts off the old people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the face he uses, well, that's not his real face. That's a cartoon figure. That's a cartoon filter. He's like
Although
over.
he has
He
used
is
his
over 2 hours from you. Yeah,
he
that's
has
right.
used his real face though, hasn't he?
Well, Jenna caught it. Yeah. Hell, he don't look anything like he looks. You know what I mean? He tried to say that that's not my picture up there. That is 100% my picture. That's exactly how I do my makeup. That's exactly how my hair color looks. That is exactly how I do my eyebrows. I've been doing that for fucking years. And I was like to him, "You fucking kidding me right now? Seriously? There's no filters on the picture. It's a picture. Hell, that's a door beside me. That's walking into my bedroom door." That's exactly how I do my makeup and stuff like that. I've done my makeup the same way for many a year. And even the hooped earrings, hell, I have them in my bedroom right now as well. So yeah, Matthew, try again. You fucking idiot. Really? It's the same goddamn nose, it's the same everything. I have the same hooped earrings. They're in my bedroom right now. He's an idiot. What do you think you're gonna do? Go on YouTube with no makeup and put a picture up? No. You're gonna put a picture up with your makeup on, right? Let me tell you, he does not scare me uh whatsoever. I would dare him to come here to me or my home. Hell, being in a jail. He's been in a jail faster than he would shit his pants. I believe that, Heidi. Do you believe that he's a long record of him with his bullshit, alcoholism, drug abuse, DV, what we call it you call it something different in America, but beating on someone. Well, yeah, try. He's a moron. He's just a grifter. So what he tries to do is use my channel and stream me and grift. He gets paid for using my stuff. Genuine, he gets paid for using my stuff. Stupid morons. And let me get the precious cars there for a little minute. Let me have a little speech about that little fucking bitch. Um, hmm.
Oh, that's the night that when you were upset about that situation. That's the night all the trolls came in.
Yeah, they come in marching in, you know what I mean? Um, no, I said, he wouldn't be in the jail faster than he would shit his pants if he came to my house. Oh no, Heidi, I know that. I know that. Yeah,
Well, let's not talk about him anymore because the
yeah.
next
He's
thing you
probably gonna
know, he'll
spray
be
me.
popping in here. And then he was like, Sierra, you just gonna let her sit there and say stuff? I said, well, I'm neutral. He's like, oh, so you're not gonna say anything? I said, no, I'm not gonna say anything. It's not my channel, and I am neutral. You know?
Let's be real about it. Matthew is a grifter, not more, not less. He grifts off the cow lady and all that. You know, he
You talking about Daisy?
yeah,
That's Jinky's sister.
yeah, he grifts off them. He grifts off that woman down in London, Colleen.
The one that is not allowed in here.
Sends him hundreds of dollars. He grifts off
No,
her too.
no way.
Yeah, he does. hmm
That's
But here's
crazy.
what Matthew's play game is. His mother has passed. God bless her soul. Okay.
Mhm.
But what he likes to do is leave Colleen, call his children, like we'll say the word Nana, Grandma. Okay. I
Right.
don't think that's fucking right at all.
No, I mean, so his kids are calling her Nana
Yeah.
or Grandma,
Yep.
huh?
And his mom has passed. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's called grifting, man. I don't give shit. Well, I mean,
That's what
back
they were That's what they were talking about. You know the H the H the H situation. You know what I'm talking about?
the what?
You know the stuff in Tennessee.
All right, yeah.
So and that's what they were talking that he did. So scammed people out of a lot of money.
That's crazy. When
It
I
is
think about
crazy.
it, I mean, that is absolutely crazy.
I mean, I feel bad what happened to her.
Right? They said the woman was unalived when she really wasn't, but she turned out that she was unalived nearly at the end, anyways.
We right because when they found her, she wasn't she wasn't breathing.
She wasn't breathing, and yeah, and obviously
She had no oxygen. They said like 7 to 8 minutes.
5 minutes, I do believe.
Oh, okay. Because what you call it said it on his live, so I don't know, but it's just a sad situation, for the family.
Yeah, it is, but Panda Bear was over there, grifting before they even turned off the damn machines.
I know. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it, and I guess uh the her mother's mother stepped in and basically took control over the whole situation.
Right.
She needed to.
If someone had to, right?
Yes, exactly. Because that was, I was like, it was uncalled for, basically.
Yeah.
So,
No, of course, Panda Bear over there started grifting before they even turned off the machine, so that speaks volumes in its own right.
I mean, what is that channel about, anyways?
I don't know. I don't watch it too much. I went in there one time and someone said something bad about me. So I went on Queen Bee's and I said, he was on panel actually. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, you said this, that, and everything about me. Um, are you saying it because I'm Irish? And he was like, oh, no, 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 no. No, I wouldn't do that. I'll sort it out tomorrow. And then he turned around and told everyone, fuck off at the end of it, when he went on his own channel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So no, I'm not subscribed to him. I don't listen to his bullshit. I mean, YouTube has gone to the place where you don't really For me, it's kind of hard to come on YouTube sometimes because it's not easy coming on. because you're watching these creators, whatever, channel holders, whatever you want to call them, and they're coming on and they're bullshitting. And I'm not talking about the good people. I'm talking about Pa- Panda Bear. Y'all might know who I'm talking about
I
there.
know exactly who you're referring
You know
to.
I am. You have these channels doing whatever the fuck. And I'm like, you must be kidding me. Seriously. The world would be a lot better place than if they weren't doing what they're doing. But they're doing what they're doing and they're getting away with it. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second. You just keep an eye on chat.
Okay.
Pandrew, that's the name. Pandrew, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Pandrew. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Sweetie, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? That's true, Heidi. That's true. How you doing, Heidi? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope she feels better, sweet tea. Oh, you're welcome, Heidi. How you doing? You feeling better? Is your husband doing better? I don't know where everyone is today. It's kind of quiet on the YouTube and here. I don't know what's going on with you and YouTube streets today. Haven't really been on YouTube. Kundas, where did you go off to? Where did you go?
Yeah, I'm back. Good. Just tidying up. I had to take out my daughter to the doctor's. She woke up with a headache. Oh, okay. Um,
An earache, yeah.
God bless her.
Oh,
No infection, just congestion. Yeah, the weather is rubbish. I mean, it's gonna do it to people. You know, it sucks.
right.
Where's Condo is gone? Is he gone?
I don't know. I just said, where did he go?
I don't know. These streets are really quiet.
And it's good to have a humidifier or air purifier or something because it breaks up all like the negative germs and everything like that and purifies the air, especially Oh, AB was live for a while. You listened to him, and then you came over here. He's my fave. I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you. Susan, who is he? I know he comes in your chat from time to time. He has his own channel.
Yeah, he does have his own channel. AB has his own channel.
What's the name of it?
Um, AB Enchanted Life, I do believe. All
Oh,
right,
okay.
then.
Is he new? Because I've never heard of
No,
him.
he's been around the YouTube streets for a while.
Oh, okay.
No, his channel is way older than mine even. I've been
Oh.
listening in with him all day actually. AB says he likes my Irish accent. Well, thank you, AB. Because sometimes it's a bit weird when you're talking to different people. Good evening, ladies. A shout out to the what corn dogs. Yeah,
Welcome, Fraulein.
shout out to the corn dogs. Well, since now we're getting the trolling point of view. Yeah, okay. Any moderators who are in the chat, please check out this person. I'm pretty sure they're fine, but we can't feel
Fraulein.
so sorry.
Fraulein. Yeah.
Have a look at that one.
You're sorting through charms, Heidi.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to
because
shout.
I've never seen them in here before.
No, but see, AB is after sending a lot of people this way, so we gotta be careful in what we're doing.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, he said he's friends with Corn Dog.
Okay, your friend with corn dogs. Oh, all right, cool.
Okay.
The corn of the dog.
So did you have a think about what he was said when he was doing your cards last night?
Um, yeah, strange. One came up that I was Catholic, which is very true. um,
Cause he drew the Pope card.
yeah, he drew the Catholic one. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm Catholic too, so.
he drew the Catholic one. Secondly, he said someone's gonna come big. I think I know
So
who that is.
so basically the Pope is another name for the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is like it's like it's like somebody big in charge, like say the Pope, the president, like a leader
Mm-hmm.
type person, It's Taurian energy, and it's like you have something good's gonna happen to you, and you're gonna be like high up in the ranks, so you're gonna climb the ladder or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how, you know, when the cards are pulled, and also like when the cards are pulled and what's going on when they, because as I stated yesterday, tarot picks up on energy. So whatever energy is around you, now if they really tap into your energy, if a reader really taps into your energy, that's why when they do readings online, it's just general energy. It's just general. That's why they recommend having a personal reading,
One.
because when they do a personal reading, they're tapping into your individual energy. So the Pope is equivalent to the Hierophant, and that's what I was trying to remember yesterday. And that's Taurian energy, so it's like somebody in position. And it's like it means like something good, like something good out of the ordinary, like something that exceeds your expectations or something. So
Mm,
that's what, yeah, that's what he was talking about. And then you had the Pope, and what else?
yeah,
And then what was the final one? Um,
I can't remember which one it was.
I'm trying to remember, but um, the magician is like, um, like craft, like thing you're interested in, like things that like a gift or something you're good at is gonna come true for can come true for to fruition. Like whatever you want, whatever you touch, that type of thing. You know what I mean? So like, say for example, you want to become an artist, and you master your craft, you keep working at it. Or if you want to become like a seamstress or something, you keep on sewing until you get the best, and you create different patterns and
I've already done
different.
that one.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that, like um And I'm trying to think what the last card was. What was it? It wasn't the Chariot, but it was, and all that was like based on your circumstances. You want to take. You've already take. You want to go forward and take a leap of faith, and you
Right.
want to move to
Mm-hmm.
London. So
Mm-hmm.
you just have to put focus all your energy on that, and don't let anything deter you from that. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
A pretty
yeah,
good reading out of the three cards.
yeah. So
I didn't get anything negative, thank God, you know. I
no,
wouldn't think that I would get anything negative because I certainly not a negative person.
right. And sometimes, like, if they do a reading and they pick up negative energy or something, that just means like they need to clear the energy, Sage the cards or Palo Santo or something like that, or the bells to break up the energy. Because we pick up a lot of negative energy from people that we interact with and places we go to on a daily basis. So that all that has to be cleared out.
It was the Queen's card, Sierra. It was the Queen's card.
It was Queen's card.
Mm.
I'm not sure. It
Yeah,
might have
sweet.
been the Queen of Cups. And Queen of Cups, that's a good card. But Cups is equivalent to water energy. So, and the Queen of Cups is like that's a good card. So, probably like, whatever you seek out, as long as you keep on following that path and you have positive thoughts and everything, you do everything, you take the necessary steps to do what you need to do to move forward, you will obtain that. It will happen for you.
Yeah. Um.
Yes, Heidi, I know about negative energy. Trust me. I sage my house because, like, my daughter, she goes to school and she brings all that into my house. And then, too, they say to sage your
There's
electronics.
Colin. Colin, how are you doing, honey?
There's Colin. Hi, Colin. Hey, mate. How you doing? Yeah, so, but as long as you, like, put your focus on that and you don't let anything deter you from that, you don't let anything, like, any negative thoughts to enter your mind or anything, you just keep your eye on the prize.
Why?
I'm doing fine, thank you, Colin. How are you?
Sarah, can I pop down to the shop for 1 minute? Can you
Yes,
stay
you
up there?
may. Yes, you may.
Um, Instead of shutting down the channel, I just want to go and get a pack of smokes.
Go ahead.
Alright, back in 2 minutes. Everyone listen, Sarah. Sarah has the
Okay,
floor
be
now.
okay. Be safe,
I'll be
Colin. What have you been up to today? You been the allotment? Oh, really, Heidi? Colin, did you check on Craig today? Do you know how he's doing? Oh, Colin. Oh, okay. How they doing? Laying plenty of eggs. Colin. Um, I touched base with Amanda earlier, and Amanda, I'm sure you already know what's going on. Family situation. The little, the young boy. Are you aware of that? Yes, that's true. Oh, you spoke to him, Craig. Fraulein, Colin has the chickens. I think he had a bit too much wine, Colin. He'll be okay. Yeah, Amanda sent her love, and she was talking about a a, a young boy. You get me, Colin? I'm sure you already know. I know he was. God bless him. You growing anything else? Oh, kale and onions and what else? Anything else? Right. Well, I just mentioned. No, no. I mentioned that if I did see you, that I would make a point to, let you know. But I said he's probably already aware of it, anyways. They've been that side of the family hasn't had it easy from what the conversation I had with her earlier. She said she sends her love though. Okay, thank you very much. Colin, you have 26 chickens. Wow. How many eggs do you get eggs on a daily basis, Colin? Or it just varies? Or how many do you get on a daily basis? What do you feed them, Colin? I'm sure there's nothing like fresh farm eggs too, like fresh eggs. Oh wow. That's because they have you, Colin. You take very good care of them. You see about them all the time. I'm sure that you tend to them. What do they eat though? A certain type of feed or something they eat. Wow, 24. That's a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, so they get they get a feast, huh, Colin? They keep you busy too, I'm sure. Did you finish finish making your shed to put your tools in and everything? I know you were working on that before. Oh, they are. That's good. Oh, so then that's less work for you because they're helping you out. They're sorting it out, so you don't have as much to do. That's beneficial. That's helpful. Daughter got out of school early today, Colin. Had a hard time with getting her up for school this morning. Oh, really, Fraulein? You know what? So there's been a hawk circulating above, and I had Luna out there the other day, and it it goes like it'll sit up at the top of the building or whatever, or I watch it circulating in the sky, and I'm like, that thing is flying around, scoping out its next mail ticket, I'm sure. And Luna's sitting there, and I'm like, no, no, you going in the house because it'll swoop down and get you, and that'll be it. You'll be its next meal. And my daughter had her out the other day, and I'm like, she wasn't paying attention. She was on her phone. And I'm like, she's like, Mom, there's a hawk, flying around. I'm like, well, you need to bring Luna in the house, you know. I said, because you're not. I said, before you know it, that thing will swoop down and pick her up and and fly away, and that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, they are entertaining, Arlene. That's German, right? I have German in me. My great nana was from Germany. German and um Austria. So what's everybody else up to? Yeah, sweetie, but not when you have a kitten that's 3 months old, and you know, I'm standing there and I'm watching it. It's flying around, going back and forth, circulating, scoping out its next mail ticket. And she's sitting there, and I'm like, in an instant, it could just swoop down and just take off. You know what I mean? Right, exactly. I watch them. I mean, even when she's not out there, I just watch them, and I watch them. Sometimes they sit up the top of the houses, and they sit up there, and they, scoping out what's on the ground and what they can pick up, and what they can get in their clenches and just fly away, and that will be their next meal ticket. Yes, that's true, Fraulein. Well, one of my favorite movies, The Sound of Music. I've been watching that. I've been watching that since I was a little girl. I love that movie with Julie Andrews. And that's what they called her. Yes, exactly, sweet tea. Looking for their prey. And you know what? There was little ducklings born, and the mother had like 12 to 15 ducklings, and then one of my neighbors told me that there was like only like half of that because the hawks. It's sad. They didn't even have stand a chance. Yeah, it's sad. Or sometimes they would just, They would get the right as soon as the eggs were hatched, or even before the eggs were hatched. That's why the mother, the mother would sit on the eggs and put it like in a like a hidden location so that the hawks couldn't, in the bushes or whatever, so the hawks couldn't get at them. Yep. Oh, they do a lot of work in the garden. That's good. That helps you out, Colin. Because I'm sure you have your hands full. Because you're always moving. You're always on the go. You're always working. When you going fishing? When you gonna go catch some cod? Oh, really? And ravens, those are the blackbirds, and they're similar to the crows. I don't like those birds. I don't like crows. It is sad, though. It's very sad. Poor little things don't stand a chance. I'd like to see a bald eagle. I've never seen one. I would love to see one. They're beautiful. Hi, Iris. How are you today? Welcome in. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Oh, you've seen them? They must be so cute. Sweetie. She'll be right back, Iris. She'll be right back. How are you? You doing okay today? Oh, you haven't seen them in person, sweetie? Oh, okay. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, okay. Okay, Iris. How are you doing? Oh, you do? You know a lot about hair care, Daniel? Oh, okay. What are you gonna cook? Anything good? Iris? There's so many there's so many products out there for hair.
Right, I'm back.
Chicken
What's going on?
Alfredo. Oh, that's yummy.
On YouTube, I watched and I feed. Oh, I missed that one. Hey Iris, how you doing, lovely? How you doing, huh? I'll tell you one thing for nothing. The weather over here is rubbish, and the lighting. on the street is bullshit too as well.
What? They don't have a lot of lights?
No, it's very bad.
Really?
Yeah, I complained that a few times actually. I'm sick of it.
That's a safety issue.
Yeah,
That's a safety issue.
definitely a safety fucking issue. I think I nearly broke my arm.
How did you manage that?
Don't worry about it. I'm not going to speak about it on YouTube
Oh, okay.
because people will say, well, she was drinking and she
Oh,
broke her arm. No, that's not the case at all. I only went down for cigarettes. you know, hmm,
the weather's been rubbish there too, Iris. Oh,
the weather's rubbish where we're at too, hon. Yeah, it's just like overcast. You'd want spotlights on your bloody vehicle to even see what you're doing.
that's true, Iris. Sometimes it's not worth it to even say anything because then people will run with it, make a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, which I don't believe it is. A slight sprain at the most, I think. I just hit my arm on something, that's all.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'll get over it. I mean, like what I'm like, I don't bitch online about anything. I mean, hell, I could be dying and you wouldn't even know it, that kind of way. It's just
Oh
the
yeah.
Irish mentality.
I know something will happen to me, and my daughter will be like, "Oh, mommy, you okay?" I'm like, "I'm
Mm.
fine. Don't worry." Oh,
It
mommy.
was a
I'm
beautiful
like,
day, sunny, 40 degrees. Oh, that's good, Heidi. I'm glad to hear. I mean, the weather over here is absolute bullshit. Your visibility is like zero. Hmm.
"Is it raining? Is it misty?"
Yeah, very misty, very bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, my arm is killing me like hell.
Did you bruise it?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. That's the way I am. You know what I mean? I literally have to be on death's door to even ring an ambulance. That's just me. I don't believe in that crap. Don't believe in wasting resources when they should be going to other people. I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll make a judgment if there's a problem with my arm or not. Maybe there is not. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
just how it is. That's how I am.
Me too. I'm the same way. I go to the doctor at the last minute. Like I'll let it go on longer than it should.
Yeah, if something's bothering me, I'll go to the GP. I won't go. I don't call ambulances unless it's really something really serious. I normally don't. I don't do it. And it's just the way I am. I don't believe in wasting their services to come out and no.
I know something happened to me the other day, and like my daughter was like, "Mom, you need to go to the urgent care or the emergency room." I was like, "I will be fine." No, Mom. Like I was like, you know what? It's oh, Mom, are you crazy? Oh, I'm gonna call this one. I'm gonna call that one. I was like, okay, and she's like, you're so stubborn. I said, no, I'm coherent. I can walk. I can breathe. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's my
That's
diagnosis.
how
If you
I was
can
brought up too.
walk, breathe, talk, you're fine.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. She gets a little tiny, a little tiny cut or something. Oh, look at my hand. I'm like, oh my gosh, please, really?
Hmm. Yeah,
She's a
kids over it. It's
teenager.
okay. Yeah,
She burnt her hand on getting something out of the oven or something. She did something and she's like, oh, look at this. Like, okay, well, we'll just put this on it. It'll be fine. And then, oh no, don't touch it. It hurts. I said, do you know how many burns I've got throughout my life on the irons and different things? Just things happen. Toughen up, kid.
yeah. I was like that one time. I was getting ready to go with the military, I do believe, when I was living in Catherine Street in Limerick. and I decided it was so damn warm in the flat. I mean, strangely enough, the weather in Ireland was absolutely beautiful. Okay, with the windows wide open. I had my friend staying with me, my female friend, and that would have been Melanie aunt, I would say, my daughter's aunt.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I decided to put on shorts, and I decided to put a lasagna in the microwave, and of course I over microwaved it. I'll put it that way. But when I picked it up, I had it, and then I just dropped it on my leg.
Oh
On my
my
fingers, dropped it on
gosh.
my leg. The bubbles on my leg were like gigantic.
Did you have like second degree, third degree burns?
Yes, I still even have the burns today. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
and I still went off and did my training the following week.
Did you put
Yeah.
cold water on it? Did you put any ice or anything on it?
No, one of my friends there with me, her name was Crystal, I do believe. Um, she literally went in, got a tea towel, wetted it, and just turned it on my leg. Because when the ambulance service came out and lifted the bloody thing off, did these bubbles start to? Well, Melanie used to sleep in the bed with me because I was single. Right, well, most of my life I've been single. But anyway, Melanie used to stay in the bed with me, and she decided not to stay in the bed with me anymore. And I said, "Why?" She said, "I ain't like sleeping beside you with your mean leg." Imagine that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, made me feel any better. And I had to go away with the army the following week. Yes, and I did do recruit training in Bear Island for 3 weeks, with pay, and I did not fail. Just so y'all know that I did not fail. Okay.
They only do training for 3 weeks?
Well, that's only 3 weeks training. That you're not done at that. You
Oh,
have to do more. But
right.
that
Because I
that
know
gets you
I.
on to start private actually at that point.
Oh,
That brings up your money straight away because
because I know
you're
here.
going from a recruit to a 2-star private.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not finished. Not with the specialist stuff I was doing. No, you weren't finished.
Oh.
So that was only just one thing. And then they put us on an island off of Ireland. Okay, there was
Mhm.
no bank machines. There was no police, Gardaí. There was nothing apart from the army.
Oh wow. Because I know here the training is like it can be like 6 to 8 weeks, or it depends on what your, what you're gonna go to, what you're gonna do as your job, the basic training, and then on top of that, you go for additional training. So it just depends on what you're gonna be doing.
Hey, lovely jubbly, how you doing, sweetheart? Hey, Susan, just popping by to say hi and good night.
Hi,
Uh,
new hobby. How you
last day
doing?
of January, right?
Yes,
Yes,
it
coming up my
is.
birthday. Oh my God, I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. It's kind of
Hi,
like we sing
hi,
the song.
Tat Jack.
When I get older, losing my hair, many years from now, would you be sending me a birthday card, birthday greetings, or a bottle of wine? If I stay out till 2:45, would you lock the door? Would you still need me? Would you still feed me when I'm 64? Don't worry, I ain't 64, guys. Let me tell you that now. I ain't that. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Whew.
gonna be 61 and 60 tomorrow, and then it's gonna have rain, sleet, and snow Saturday and Sunday. Tat Jack, really?
It's crap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Coming into February already. Interesting. My son should be down here in around the 16th. I probably won't do a live when that happens because I don't put my son on YouTube.
Right.
Um, you know, that's probably the only day I'll take off of YouTube. I won't do the when he comes down. I spend all my time with him.
I'm sure he's looking forward to that.
Oh yeah, talked about it already. Oh fuck. you know, you think about the funny things you go in life. I mean, it's so fucking surreal. It really is. I mean, burn your leg before you go on your recruit training camp. Yeah, okay. The hell, I had bandage wrapped around that, and the army medics were cleaning it up for me. So no,
Mhm.
that wasn't too bad. But I was very grateful the fact that they never made me do football with the guys. I didn't want to do that
Oh, okay.
because I'm very like girly girl, and like football with boys. No,
Oh, you didn't get involved in different things with the like the people that were part of your
the platoon you can call it.
yeah,
Yeah.
platoon.
Yeah, and I got involved with everything, but the only thing I didn't do was on the I think it was from 5 to 6. I did not
Mhm.
do the football stuff. I didn't do that because
Oh,
the
okay.
sergeant said to me, "Because you have that injury in your leg, you don't need to do it." And I was like, "Yes."
Exactly. That's true.
That's the only thing I didn't do. I passed my weapons training really fast. I mean, I done. You gotta name out all the parts, take it up in the park, and put it back together, and do all that good stuff. And you're doing shooting as well with real live rounds as well. Yeah, I've been there, done that, wore that t-shirt. Let me tell you that. And no, no one ever took me by the hand and put me on the ferry with the Irish Defence Forces. No family members. I did it all myself. For those fucking idiots out there who want to say whatever they want to say, go say it. Because at the end of the day, I had my discharge paperwork. I was never this makes me laugh. I was never dishonestly discharged. I was honorably discharged. There's a fucking difference. Um, and the reason why discharge leave at her own request. Okay, because
So
I've
did you? So not to interrupt you, but did you like I know here you do so many years, and then you can what they say re-up or re-enlist, like to add more time.
I did years in the Irish Defence Forces.
No, I'm saying like when you initially go in, do you have to do like 4 years, and then after that you decide if you want to stay in or you want to get out?
No, they don't really give you an option. They sign you up every 2 years over in Ireland,
Oh, okay.
but they just make you sign the forms every 2 years. They won't tell you what it's about in case you want to leave, because they don't want to lose you, to be honest.
Right.
Um, so no, you sign up every 2 years. That's what it was over in Ireland. Now once again, I was like the comedian of the party when I was in the Irish Defence Forces. Oh my God, they're laughing. I could tell you guys, honestly, it's so funny. The funny stuff. One sergeant would say something about Cork. Okay, Cork is outside Limerick, but they were always against each other when it came to shooting, and we were doing a shooting contest there one time. Okay, live rounds, right? No bullshit, no live rounds. Um, and they put like I don't know a 6 foot 2 or 3 man against me. Now I'm like 5'3.5", right,
Mhm.
in height. And he looked at me and he laughed, and then the sergeant behind me laughed at him, and I goes, "Well, what are y'all laughing at?" He said, "Susan, he's laughing at you because he thinks he's gonna beat you, but the Limerick guy from Limerick said he ain't gonna beat you." Okay. So for the couple of rounds that the scores we were missing from Limerick, well, I doubled that, and Cork lost. Yeah,
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah. So yeah, the big tall guy thought it was kind of funny to make a laugh at fun of me because I was pretty Look, I'm not a big person, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to use the op. I didn't have to use the. I used the battle sights. I did not use the optical sights because I absolutely fantastic. My eyes are over 20/20 vision. Got of course the army checked them. Of course you get checked out in the medical. Still check you for flat feet. They check you for everything.
Right.
But yeah, my sight was like I could read the whole thing down to the very end, and I could probably keep going. You know what I mean? And they looked at me. You said you owned it, where you were never in the army, you idiot. Really? Well,
Who is that?
your
Can somebody
opinion.
check this out?
That's your opinion.
Heidi, are you in here? Oh, sweet tea, can you check it out, please?
I was never in the army. Interesting now. When I spent 9 years in there,
Who is this person? A troll.
I
No,
ain't
it's
gonna.
somebody. It's somebody probably have
I ain't gonna start out pulling out my paperwork. I ain't gonna do that for you. I don't. New account,
Oh,
sweet
it's a new
sweet pea.
account.
Get rid of it, hon.
Yeah, get rid of it, please.
I ain't gonna pull out my discharge papers. I ain't gonna pull out my stuff. I
You don't have
achieved.
to prove anything
I
to me,
don't need
Miss
to do
Susan.
nothing. I don't need to do jack shit. If I was never in the army, how do I know the size of the bullets and all that? Interesting that in there. 5.5 mm. So go fuck yourself. I have pictures of me being in uniform with my 3 stars. I have pictures of being beside colleagues even. What the fuck you talking about, you fucking idiot? I have an Irish Army ID card, which they don't give out for free. You gotta be in the army to get them. Anytime I talk about the army, you always have some fucking idiot comes in here and says, "You were never in the army." Yeah, motherfucker, I was in the Irish Defence Force for 9 years. I'll tell you my of course everyone has a serial number, right? Hmm. If I was never in the army, how do I know this? 36, 50, 50 fucking 8. Fuck you. Go look up the Irish Defence Force records. I guarantee you'll find me before you come in here and talk shit to me. Fucking moron. I mean, seriously. It was an amount of time before trolls come in. Check up the Irish Defence Force records, moron. 36, 50, 58. That's my serial number, you fucking idiot. So fuck off. You said you own it. You said you own your block for life. You won't never appear in here again. You fucking douchebag. Sorry, Sarah, for the language. I hope your son is not listening. But yeah. Sarah, you have your TV on the background, love. You're gonna need to learn
No,
that down.
I just muted it. There's storms coming in. They said there's major storms coming in.
Oh, okay. It's just that when the TV in the background, YouTube will not
I
match
know. No,
the live.
I put it. I put it down.
It's never in the army. Imagine that. It's all a
So
fiction.
Susan, what made you decide to go into the army?
There's a lot of family members who were in the Irish Defence Force. forces way before me. My uncle was in there. My aunt at one point was in there. My first cousin was in there. I can keep going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you're the only one in your immediate family that went in?
yeah. I was the only one who went in out of, you could say, my dad's side. My dad, but my dad's brother was in there, and my first cousin was in there. My aunt was in there. I mean, I keep going.
Susan, they have on the news about what you were speaking about earlier, um, a video after unliving the father.
Mm-hmm.
They have it on the news right now.
Right. Don't play it.
No, 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 no. I don't have the sound on.
Yeah.
I don't have the sound on, but now I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
sweetie, it's all over the news.
Oh my
I do want.
gosh. 14
Yeah.
minute video. He's said described him as a traitor to his country.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. They just had the chief of police talking too. Why would you do? Oh my gosh, I can't fathom that.
And that's when I talk about the taxi driving situation, because I know what I had to go through to get into the Irish Defence Forces. You gotta understand that the Irish Defence Forces, well, they only serve their own country. They don't get messed up with the things what go on in the world, so to speak.
Oh,
They're
they don't.
no, they're out. They're like a neutral country.
Oh,
They only serve their own. You understand what I'm saying?
oh, so they
Um,
don't get involved. They're not like an ally like Britain is to the
no, no,
U.S.
no, well, no. Mm-mm. They're classed as a neutral country. Um, and that's why when earlier I said, well, politics will come and go, politicians will come and go, but your flag will stay the same. And that's
Hmm.
what I had been told in the Irish Army as well, that that is the situation. The flag will always stay the same, but people will change. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it was I think it was a head guy. He said that to me, and I never forget it, to be honest. And for you say you own it, you can fuck off. To be quite honest, I mean, don't even come in my chat ever again. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know a fucking thing. Okay, you don't know. I can
Sweetie,
prove you wrong. I can
did you
prove you
delete them?
wrong in a fucking heartbeat with the paperwork I have. Hey, Lady Spitfire, how you doing, lovely? Hey, Susan, listen, not feeling good. Is your leg at you, sweet?
Oh, oh, Lady Spitfire, how you doing? Okay, thanks, sweetie.
Do you have morons coming in like that? I could prove them wrong within a heartbeat, you know what I mean? But why should I go to the effort of taking um discharge papers and stuff out of where I keep my personal stuff to show on YouTube? Why should I do that? I just give the fucking idiot my serial number. Go check it up on the archives of Ireland. Go do that, honey. I bet you, I guarantee you're gonna find Susan Bennett. Yeah. So fuck off. And actually, I registered underneath my father's address, so you might find that one too.
Yeah, you don't owe them anything, Susan. It's none of their business.
Now it's kind of like the case, like you show start showing paperwork. I mean, that's what they want. Why should I have to show it?
It's not their business. It does it you know, it doesn't matter. They just looking for it's somebody obviously that didn't want to show their actual, actual who they were. It could be somebody, that doesn't, somebody that's involved in the mix sort of things and that comes in, creates a different account.
Well, they're under the wrong accounts, and
Exactly.
they're listening to very hateful person who's around the YouTube streets right now. Ain't gonna name him obviously, but yeah, they've been talking smack about me, my dad, whatever, you know.
Right.
Yeah, we've heard that. Just to let people know this, and I'll be honest about that. For every live that they've done on me, I'm not talking about AB, I'm not talking about any of these people. For any of those other people who've done lives
I know who you're
directly
talking
at
about.
me, they have been 100% downloaded. Okay? I have all of them. Just so you know that. So don't fuck with me. Seriously. You think you're running around because you're in with the fucking jerks and six down media that you're gonna bother me. Even though you may be blood related, I would say blood related at this point because other than that they're not fucking related. Go ahead, do your best. Do your best. See, a lot of the American people have respect for their military over in America, and they have respect for military, so to speak.
Yeah,
And
we do. We
they
respect
don't
our
like to hear
military.
someone else tell some stories about their military experience. They don't like you to hear it. They don't. I mean, these people are so sad. I mean, they're so sad in their life. I mean, it's unbelievable. It took me 3 months to get cleared by the Garda Síochána. Now I'm going to say that in English. Um, it took me 3 months to get cleared by the police to be in the military to start with, to be a recruit. So they can fuck off. If you want my serial number, go check the Irish archives. It's 36 50 58. Check that one out. You'll find my name. No problem.
You shouldn't even have to, disclose any of that information. It doesn't concern them.
No,
It's not their
that one
business.
that's just a serial number the army gave me. Um, you can just pull that up and look through it, and you're gonna find me there. It's gonna be there. You know what I mean? No matter what way you look at it, and it's gonna spell Susanbennett. It may have my middle name in there too, which I don't fucking really like, but anywho, who cares? I mean, Six Up is gonna do a comeback. Six Up, where's your boyfriend's dog gone, honey? Did you sell that dog so you can get more bucks in, or did you sell it out of envy, or what's going on with y'all? I mean, I would literally give the dog, but maybe I have a soft heart, you know what I mean? Well, it would be the right thing to do when you think about it. A man is close to his dog, you give the dog away, you give the dog to the partner, you know what I mean? That's your responsibility, you take it. But no, Six Up thing couldn't do that. She had to make a fucking run amok, as they call it. And now people are probably wondering, well, why am I talking about Six Up? Because this disgusting human being did lives on me, told lies on me, and told me call me a bigot. Really, Six Up. When you were stealing Jim's Suboxone, whichever, I don't even know what that is, cause thank God I'm not hooked to anything. I am very blessed in that manner. But Six
Oh,
Up,
corn dogs. Corn dogs can tell you what it is.
well, amazing. And then the jerks got hacked. You know that kind of shit kind of tends to roll downhill. And hell, I've seen that. I've seen my name in there a few times. I bet. I mean, if AB had put in SB, I mean, that would have come up quite a lot too. But the best they can call me is a piece of shit. I'm not nobody. Um, I don't know if they can call me whatever the fuck they like. You know what I mean? I don't care. You gotta understand the Irish mentality. We don't really care too much about stupid people who are talking shite. We don't care. I mean, to hurt my feelings, it would take you a hell of a lot to do that. And I heard my son being brought up. I heard my daughter being brought up, who's of over age and who has done a bachelor's degree. I've heard her being brought up. I've heard a lot of things, you know. Doesn't matter? No. Because you know why? They don't live your life. They're not here 24/7, you know. And I think considering I'm single, I think I'm doing a pretty good, or I think I'm doing pretty all right. You know, I think I'm doing all right. And I feel sorry for that man who was left on for 5 hours um being unalived. I need to use these words for YouTube. I feel sorry for that. I think it's disgusting. Of course, when I come back from buying my pack of cigarettes, then dead trolls come in. What's fucking new? Trolls, you're a little bit late. I mean, have you not been in troll school or some shit? And excuse me for being so Irish. Sorry about that. I apologize.
Lady Spitfire, I hope you feel better soon.
I don't. Yeah, that's right. I mean, sweetie, I don't owe them anything. I give them my serial number. They need to just go and check out the archives and that, and you're gonna find me. Jesus, it's not fucking hard. I mean, I
Yeah, but
do
don't
use
they
my
don't
same name on
isn't it
YouTube.
is don't you need clearance to be able to get into that website? They shouldn't be disclosing personal information like that. That's confidential information.
I don't know what way it works.
Um,
I don't know what way it works.
I know
So
U.S. military doesn't disclose any of that online.
yeah, no, I'm not too sure with the Irish Defence Forces. I think there's a possibility that they will find me, but they will find me and they'll say, "Well, they never found me at all." You know what I mean? Fuck. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You know what I mean? That's how I
True.
see it. Are you having dinner, Heidi? Oh, well done, honey. Heidi's taking care of herself. She got her hair done. She was out for a drive. She has a beautiful, absolutely beautiful art room made up. I've seen it. It's absolutely beautiful. So yeah, I have patience of I don't know. When I get trolled, I have so much patience. I mean, literally, you got my nails done yesterday. Woo woo. Oh, that's awesome, ID. I mean, your hair is done, your nails are done. You're ready to go, girl. You're good.
Self care is so important in
Oh
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah, definitely.
I need to get my hair done.
I want to keep mine chocolate brown, like in the picture. I'm keeping it that color. It's my own
Hmm.
color. Mm. No gray hair yet, thank God.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm getting after my dad.
Nowhere to go. Have your husband take you somewhere, Heidi. Go to a restaurant or something. Go to a comedy show. Go somewhere. Go dancing.
If I was in, if we all had a dream, what we dream of. If I was in America tomorrow, what would I want to do? I would like to go and meet the people who are very sincere American people, not the ones in New York or anything like that, because New York is just like London. It's a place to go and the prices are so damn high. I'd like to go and meet the Southerners and the people like that. If I was in Canada, um, hell, I don't know what to do if I was in Canada. To be quite honest,
But
um,
Susan, it depends. It depends on like, okay, you can go to New York, but there's different parts of New York. There's Long Island, there's the Bronx, there's Brooklyn, there's different parts. Not like Manhattan where all the
well,
action is.
yeah,
And then they have
I'd like
the
to see the. I'd like to go to the southern part of America, if you know what I mean.
oh down south,
Yeah, because believe it or not,
Georgia.
I'm a southerner myself.
You're a southerner. How are you a
I come,
southerner?
I, I come from Southern Ireland.
Oh, okay, got you.
So I'm a down south kind of person. I would like to go to Canada. I don't know what I do in Canada.
I've been to Canada several times.
Is it nice?
Yeah, I went to. Well, I went when I was younger. We took the bus from the Garden, from the Boston Garden. We watched the Boston Bruins play the Montreal Canadiens. Went there 8 years in a row. Took the bus. It was a 6-hour drive. And the last year we went there, they broke the jinx, and we beat the Canadians. And I met all the Bruins players.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. And we drank a lot of beer.
Oh yeah, a lot of drink. Okay.
We drank a lot of beer. We hung up, but we met all the Bruins. It was awesome. We met the majority of the team. Yeah, we had so much fun. It was
Yeah.
wicked cold though. I'm not gonna lie.
Isn't the fuck it, I can't think of it, my name. Um, Eiffel Towers is that correct word? Is near
And
you
and
can
Paris and Paris.
is that near the Canadian border?
No, that's in Paris, France.
Okay, I'm in the wrong country.
Yeah, you're
Hold
in the
on.
wrong country.
Oh God, what's the name of it? Where the water goes down.
Oh, Niagara Falls.
There you go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So yeah, that's like, you can go to Maine and you can go into, you could you can cross into Canada, or you can go Michigan, cross into Canada, New York, cross into Canada. Yeah, I've never been to Niagara Falls. I'd like to go. They say
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful.
I think it's beautiful.
Some people go there to get married.
Oh really?
Yeah, I know my neighbors of mine. They went there, and you have to wear like raincoats because you get soaking wet.
I love the south. I think I was from the south in a past life. Yeah. Well, I come from the south of Ireland. I'm down south. Um, yeah. I was meant to go to Canada when I was younger, but I didn't want to go, so I never went.
Has your father been to America?
No, he's not interested with them. He normally goes to Spain.
Oh, okay. So all your relatives are in Ireland?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. All my immediate family are in the Republic of Ireland.
Oh, okay.
So when I say the Republic, I mean down south. Um, you have Dublin, which everyone knows about Dublin. You all heard about Dublin, but
Right.
you need to go 3 hours down south. That's where I come from.
What about Galway?
Yeah, I've been in Galway many times.
How
Many
close?
times.
How? That's in the south, right?
Right, yes it is. Yeah. I've been there many times.
That's where they make. That's where they make the Irish crystal.
I have got a crystal here in my house.
Do you?
Yeah, most of the stuff I get sent from Ireland, yeah.
I heard it's absolutely gorgeous. I heard it's beautiful.
The crystal is beautiful. Actually, I keep most of it in my bedroom because I do get cleaners to come in, and I don't want them breaking it or
Right.
doing anything with it, so it's all kept away in my bedroom. You back, Colin, yeah?
Welcome back, Colin. Where'd you go off to? Colin, what'd you have for tea today? Susan, do you watch any game shows?
No, I'm not into it. Not really into it so much.
Oh, because I
Just
watch
keeping it
I
real,
watch
Sierra.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, really? Uh, Colin said just keeping it real. Sierra, she went live.
Oh, okay,
Who went? I don't know who that is.
okay.
Don't know who went live. I don't know.
Brothers are going live tomorrow, Colin. It's gonna be a real good one. Yeah, that one, Colin. There's a lot of people from the south in that one.
Yeah, I told you where Colin was from, actually, didn't I?
Yeah.
I created her, Susan. She's okay. Don't know who she is. It's not Six Down Media by any chance, is it?
No, it's no. This lady. She has her own channel, and she lives in the south. I do believe it's Georgia. Um, I've
Georgia.
only like popped in one time, and it was already like the live was already over.
Hmm.
So I'll
These are
listen to
most of
some of
them.
it.
Yeah, Syria was asking me, Colin, where apart in the UK are you? So, I'm not like I don't have your address, obviously, because I ain't a stalker to start out with. But I just said your area. You're just down from the border. Oh, you're in Georgia too, hon, sweetie.
Yes, Colin. I've seen that. I've seen that. But Colin, some of those people in that, a few of them in that channel, mm, not gonna
Colin, can
say
you
too.
give me a reading? I'm up in yeah, Durham. I knew that. Yeah, I said that. I said
Right.
that's Sarah.
I know that, Colin. He told me that. I knew that. I knew that, but I was just like,
She kind of forgot a little bit.
I
So I
was
said,
just
no, he's
cause Amanda mentioned something the other day, and she said it's from around the area you're from, so I didn't know.
Durham
Sutherland,
is way up
Colin,
south.
Sutherland.
You can imagine, okay, the UK map, all right? You have Scotland at the very top, then you have Durham just down from it, and then it goes into other parts, and
Mhm.
then way down at the very end, I'm living in Devon. That's where I'm at. That's where Greg wants to live, whereas I want to cross over into London, so to speak, which I've lived there for many
That's
of
in the south. That's
years.
in the south. London is in the south, right?
Here, look up Durham
I did.
Cathedral.
I saw it. I saw it, Colin. I read about it.
I know there's a lovely cathedral around him as well. But he
Mm-hmm.
lives in a kind of like a town
Vi-
area. It's not,
village. He lives in
yeah, a
village.
village kind of.
No, I think Craig wants to go up north, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know. Go wherever he
He
wants.
said. He said the paperwork is going through, Susan. I'm told.
My paperwork is that,
The
Colin? Is
Yeah,
that a
he said
message?
paperwork is going. Paperwork, Susan, is going through. I'm told.
Oh, thank God. Yes, he does. We're going to do ghost
They're
hunt.
gonna go do
Yeah, okay.
ghost
Look,
hunting.
Colin, get onto the other message. Susan, the paperwork, Susan, is going through. Colin, is that for me? Yes, it is. Thank you very much. I seriously need to get my butt out of Devon, so to speak, and get
Mm-hmm.
down to where I want to be. You know what I mean?
Anything for me, Colin? Please. Colin, did you see that? Josh was out looking for a husky the other day. Did you see that one? It was missing. He went to the dog park and other places looking for it. Colin, I'm doing my best. You know what I'm up against here.
That message for Sarah. So I don't know. You know.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that doesn't connect with me at all. But what he said about my paperwork going through, yeah, I get that. And Colin knows how difficult it is to do a transfer. It doesn't happen overnight.
Colin, I do, and I get. Okay, what time, Colin? I'll have to check and see. Oh, that should be interesting. Colin, they don't listen to me. I am stern. 7 o'clock? Okay. They don't listen to me. Always trying to double talk me. You know what I mean? Northwest Ghost Watchers, Heidi. I believe, right,
Northwest.
Colin?
What? Is that an English channel or what?
Yes. Ghost Watchers Northwest. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Colin, I need more help because you know what? I am, but they try to double talk me and constantly give me uh talk back and everything. It's ridiculous.
Oh, what, that channel?
No, he's referring to my child, my daughter.
Shouldn't they have good?
They are good. They are good.
They're good to watch.
They are
Um,
good.
drop. What? Heidi, you're a mod. Can you drop that in the link in there?
Colin, they're addicted to their phone.
And that's with the problem with the world today. Everyone's addicted to their mobile phones.
Okay,
They
Colin,
don't
I
stop.
oh, Colin, trust me, it's like I've never. This generation is a piece of work. That's all I'm gonna say. I know you get me on that. Okay, thank you very much.
Everyone's
Thank.
addicted to their mobile phones. No one sits down and has
Well,
proper.
you know what? I'm not addicted to my phone. Like half the time, I don't even know my phone's ringing or I'm receiving
Right.
text messages. I don't pay attention to
I'm
it like
speaking about
that.
you, Sarah. I'm speaking about
I
people in general.
these kids, this generation too.
They're addicted to their mobile phones. They're more concerned what's going on the YouTube streets. And
Exactly.
it's crazy. You know what I mean?
And Snapchat and Be
Mm.
Real and all these
All these
platforms.
other platforms, right?
It's a mess.
It makes you wonder where is, you know, back in the day when I was young. My dad used to have the TV on or whatever. He would turn that off whilst we were having dinner. But of
Exactly.
course,
Exactly.
it's not the way things are today.
No, it's not. And it's like my parents used to tell us. My mother would be like, "Go outside and get some fresh air. Don't be hanging in the house. The sun's shining. It's a beautiful day. Get the heck out of the house."
Right? You
And
and
then
you
and
wouldn't have a
then
mobile phone. You come back when you knew the lights were coming on. That kind of way.
yes, yes, she would say, you better be home before the street lights come on. We had a park up the street from my house,
Yeah,
and you better be home before the street lights come on. Don't make me come up to the park because you wish I never had. You will get it when you get home, and you will get punished.
right. Mm.
Exactly, you get fresh air because you got to get away from you got to deplug because of all the EMFs and all the negative energy that comes across the internet.
There's a lot of negativity on the internet, anyways. I
Yes,
mean,
there is. There is. That's why you have to step back and take
that's
a
why you
break.
see people writing in chat. She was never in the Irish Defence Forces. I mean, I gave you my serial number. Go fucking look it up yourselves. I ain't giving you any more than that. I don't need to prove no one jack shit. As much as I want to. I'm not going
Colin
to.
is Colin. The guy is in there too, though. Sometimes. Excuse me, Susan.
Yeah, okay, huh?
No, I know, but I didn't want to cut you off. He put something, and I was just letting him know. There's a guy that's in there too, though. There's Colin. There's a lad that's in there too. Sometimes it's good. They're good. They're good. Colin, do you have the link? Do you know the link? Heidi can post it in chat, please. That's right. It is. It is. It's Matt.
It's a haunted hospital in the UK and it's Matt.
Yes.
Matt who?
He works with the two ladies in Ghost Watches Northwest.
That ain't that cartoon character, is it?
No, 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 no. He's from the UK. Like for example, when your mother, your father, they told you to go to bed at a certain time, you didn't talk back and you didn't try to give them pushback and not try to go to bed when you were told to go to bed. You did what you were told.
Mm-hmm.
These kids nowadays, because the parents give them whatever they want and they appease them.
I think I got it, the link. Oh, there you go.
Yep. Thank you, Heidi. Colin, I do my best. It's a battle every day in the morning, every single morning to get to that bus on time.
Well, we dropped the link if anyone wants it. You know, I don't really intend to follow ghost channels. I don't really intend to do that so much.
It's kind of paranormal. It's like paranormal.
I don't really
Thank you, Colin.
intend to follow that. That's just me,
Oh.
you know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Colin, you know I'm telling the truth.
Did Colin get to talk to Greg? Uh, my son had to put their phones and their laptops
On the
and
kitchen counter
and
at
say
night. Bloop,
bye.
done. End of story.
Yep.
Well, that's because they're obedient. They don't give you pushback. I get pushback, and it's ridiculous. I would never, as old as I am, I would never, to this day, I still respect. I still
Well, what age
respect.
are you? What age are you, Sarah?
Too old.
Oh my God, how old?
Oh, I will tell you. I will leave you. I will let you know. I'm not gonna say it on camera.
Right in back chat. New back chat.
All right. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Cause you know what? This has been going on for months, the months on end. It's not getting any better. It's very draining, very toxic.
You only had one troll all night? Well, that's amazing.
Shh! Don't speak too soon, Susan.
I know, right?
Don't jinx yourself.
Oh God.
She's watching a video right now on her phone. Oh, she's watching the movie Fast and Furious.
Oh yeah. Don't leave any of that play in the background because that will heat up my channel.
No, um she's got her earbuds in, so
Mm. Can't do you know much about past lives. I think he does, Heidi, to be honest.
it's true. If you take, you're right, Colin. If you take the phone away from the kids nowadays, they can't live without the phones.
Ryan.
It's sad. It's
That's
like
what the world is coming to today, to be honest. It is what it is. What can you say, Crazy times we're living in.
exactly, and I blame it on society and social media
Yeah.
because these kids they might have book smarts and tech smarts, but do they have common sense and street smarts? What it takes to make it in the real world,
Mm,
right, Susan?
yeah, definitely.
We didn't question my parents if they told us to do something and we tried to talk back. Oh yeah, you wish you never did try to talk back. They didn't put up with that. We knew who was in charge. Your father was very stern, huh, Susan?
Yeah, back in the day he was. But he's like totally mellowed out now, obviously.
Oh,
But
he has
oh yeah, God yeah. Um,
to the grandchildren.
yeah, totally. Back in my days when I was young, well, I was not that I'm 100 years old or anything like that. But fuck. Yeah, no, he was pretty stern. He was very stern in his ways. He would never leave me kind of like, well, how can I say it? My dad was a good. I would say my dad was a good dad. That's the best way of saying that. Didn't like me around boys or didn't like me around any of that stuff. So
He was strict.
very strict. Yeah.
Yeah, my parents were too. My parents were very strict too.
When it come to that aspect of my life, he was so strict. It was unbelievable. Literally. I mean, yeah, he leave me out to a nightclub. Um, and before I knew it, I mean, my dad would be outside the door making sure he'd pick me up to go home. And that's where my father was back in them days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, when I was really young, I was I suppose when you think you know everything but you know nothing, kind of a situation. Um, yeah, he was really strict.
They
Very
were too.
strict.
They were too. Like we had as soon like we come in from school, we had to do our homework. Then we had to do our chores. Then we could go outside to play. We had chores that were posted,
Mm,
and
yeah.
my mom was very strict. Like she would go, and she would like say we lived in a big Victorian house, and so you sweep. Somebody would have the front stairs, somebody would have the back stairs, somebody would have the bathroom, somebody have the. She would go and inspect it, and if you didn't do it right the first time, you went back and you did it again.
Mm.
Yeah,
At one point, my dad was very strict like that. At one point, but he was. I think I'm very blessed to have my dad. At the end
yeah,
of the day, you don't ever hear me coming on bad mouthing him, bashing him,
no,
anything like that. My dad brought me up. I'm a product of who you were brought up with, so to speak.
right.
I don't believe in gaslighting people. I don't believe in speaking bad about people
I don't
when
either.
certainly when it's not fucking true. Which I've seen a
No,
little bit on YouTube about that. Um, you're never gonna hear me ever talk bad about my father because I ain't gonna do it. I'm sorry, but that man went through enough. My dad, especially left with children at such a very young age. Especially, I mean, he was left with like females, and one
yeah,
boy. A lot of people don't even realize on YouTube I have a brother. That'll tell you how much they don't really know about me. But
Mhm.
yeah, I do have a brother. Um, and my father brought us up the best way he could possibly bring people up. You know, he did the best he could do, knowing what he being left there at the age of 28 or something with these young children. I mean, that is a major shock to any man's system. I don't
Right.
know what people may think, but my father kept us together. He took care of us as best he could on the little thing that he could. And I remember this is, I don't talk about this a whole lot, but I remember sitting and we were living in a kind of rough area, council place at the time. And me and my dad were sitting at the front door. And I just looked at him and I said, Dad, are we ever going to get out of here? And he said, Yes, I am. Yes, we are. And I remember that as clear as day. Um, he said, I'm going to drive my taxi and make money that way. And we're going to buy a house and we're going to get out of here. And lo and behold, what did he do? He did exactly what he told me. And I was only a child when he said that. I was only a child. No matter what you may hear on YouTube, these people, what they're saying wrong about my dad, is not true at all. He's not a horrible person. He's not a violent person. He never did a thing wrong in his life,
Mhm.
um, apart from bringing up his children. You know, you have some people and they're so. And look, we have a division. I would say this right now. There's an absolute massive division in our family right now. With certain individuals, I don't know
I know
them,
what you I know what you're
right?
talking about.
And they have someone from Canada egging them on. Okay. These people did not. I mean, the likes of Precious fuck up. She did not grow up with us. She was not there. So stop letting on that you fucking are. You're not the head of our family table. You never will be. And you just need to stop what you're doing. You need to stop and really fucking take a look of what you're trying to do right now because it ain't cool. It's just not cool.
And
Okay?
I'm sure your father's not happy about that. He's not pleased
Not
with
at
that
all.
either.
Not at all. No.
And he doesn't need that stress.
For a man who brought you up who needed to have in the year 2019 who needed a triple heart bypass. No, he don't need the stress. No, he don't. And I'm gonna say it now. If anything ever happens to my father because of these fucking idiots with their bullshit lying about him on the YouTube streets, I'm gonna hold you all accountable.
Well, I'm sure Apple Tide, makes it make sure nothing is, he stays clear away from all of that.
At the moment, he's not watching YouTube at all. He doesn't want to know it, and I don't
Right.
blame him for that.
Mhm.
Um, some people think it's a joke. They can say whatever the fuck they like, and then try to normalize it when it's not normal at all. I would not stand up for someone who was a bad person. Believe me when I say that. I am a product of my father. Okay, he brought me up. He put sense into me. He taught me how to give. To give. He taught me he taught me so many things, and
Morals, values, everything.
can I get to the point where we go to the 6,000 pounds? I was granted SA victim support money here in the UK, and I'm not going to name the number of that, but I give £6,000 over to my family in Ireland because my father had a triple heart bypass. And I don't regret one fucking minute of it. Let me tell you one thing for nothing. I probably owe that man a little bit more than that for all the things he did for me.
And that's your personal business. It's no one else's business.
But they like to put it out there. I never wanted to put that out there, but they put it out there. It is
How
out
did they
there
get in? How were they able to find out your business like that?
because there's a family member behind it.
Oh, okay. I already know who you're referring to.
I don't regret a damn thing. Um, I only wish I could have given more
Well, I'm sure he greatly appreciated that.
because when you look back at all the things my father has done for me, I think I owe him a lot more because he has helped me in every situation possible. Hold on, honey, I read your message.
How
Do
do
you
you
want to read
know
that?
spirit gives you messages, and as Colin told me, like, Colin, correct me if I'm wrong, please. Ask spirit, is it past, present, or future? And you can ask spirit certain questions and they'll reveal it to you. Correct, Colin? Is that right? See, yeah.
So here's the thing. I'm going to say it to everyone right now. My surname is Bennett. That's my father's name. I'm not married. And that's okay. I can get over that one, no problem. It doesn't matter to me. But people putting my father down on the YouTube streets is not okay. A precious chaos seems to have attached herself to a member of my family. She can continue on doing that. We don't care. At the end of the day, we don't care. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Because at the end of the day, you don't matter. You're not a part of our family. You are nothing. Let me tell you, honey, you are nothing, okay? If you attach yourself to a different member, fine. But you are not a part of our family, ever. And the fucked up thing is, this is very fucked up, right? Precious was putting up videos of me, um, about getting no Christmas presents. Um, I was in hospital for those whole 8 days. But of course, Precious didn't know that now, did she? Because you know why she didn't know it? Because we never shared it. She was told, my family, my immediate family knew it, but no, did we pass it on to them? Fuck no, we did not. And Precious, the minute you get up and talk about my son in the manner you're talking about my son again, I will have you for that. Because you think you may have deleted your fucking bullshit. I have it all downloaded on my computer, just so you know that. And you think that for one fucking minute I believe that you're in the UK right now, honey? You're not in no UK. Stop lying. Anyone can do how much does it cost to get here, to get there, and I lay over. Yeah, we can all do that and screenshot that. You're not in the UK, sweetheart. You wish you are. You wish you are. Okay? What you going to do? Come to my front door? I don't think so. I have enough alarms in my apartment. You would fucking shit yourself with her bullshit fucking community tab. Putting up bullshit, which we all tried. We all tested it out. And hell, even the Devon police tested that out. They said it's not true. We didn't see your name. We didn't see a boarding pass. We didn't see fuck all. So no, you're not in this country, bitch. I'd like to be in this country. I bet you would. Yeah, right. Um, you're not here, and I know that from the grapevine. I'll put it that way. So don't fuck with my family because you don't even know what you're walking into, sweetheart. I'm fucking so done with that bitch. Hey, precious, leave my father alone. Leave my family alone. We don't want to know you. If someone else took you in and we say the word mollycoddled you, yeah, that's fine. The rest of the family don't want to know you. You have not met anybody. Who have you met? Who have you actually spoken to? Two people? That's two people, precious. That ain't the full family, is it now? Do you know why? They want fuck all to do with you. My father wants nothing to do with you. You're disturbed. You are fucking. And I bet you'll go live, right? I'm so done with this bullshit. Really, and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna protect my dad every ounce of the way. I'm sorry for bringing this here, but it's enough's enough with their little bullshit screenshots and all that. I didn't see one boarding pass or anything. Nothing with their names on it. They could have even maxed out their names. They could have even done that, shown the boarding pass. Anyone can do a screenshot and let them think that you're coming to their country. Yeah, we don't believe in any of that bullshit. And in fact, I had y'all checked out. Yeah, they're coming over here to take down my channel, okay? That's strange. Why was it on my channel? I did not break any QoS, so the police told me that they don't take channels down. They don't. So I would suggest that you leave my dad alone and fuck off. I'm sorry, I'm being very Irish saying this. It's just I had enough of it. Oh, surprise, surprise, prices coming to the UK. Yeah, you didn't show any boarding passes. You didn't show anything at all. You showed what anyone could type into their mobile phone. You screenshot it and you said you were coming to the UK. I don't think you would get in the UK that quick. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you won't. And prices not being funny or anything. In Canada, weed is totally illegal. You're allowed to have that over there, but in the UK, you're not allowed to have it. It's not legalized there. So, I wonder what you do for those few days. I bet you be climbing the walls. I'm not gonna have Sasha J come in here and drop Precious' link in my chat just to start trouble. You know what I mean? So that's why I took wrenches back. Sasha J Heidi was dropping links in the chat for Precious Castles. Cause I went back and watched the video, and I watched the links being dropped, and I clicked on them, and they were Precious Castles. Imagine that. People want to support that bullshit. Go ahead. See, that's what I'm saying. You're always going to have people are being really truthful and being very honest and being nice to the people who are shady as fuck. That's just two sides of YouTube. You gotta pick which side you're on, you know what I mean? It's not even picking a side, it doesn't even come to that. But yeah, It's just enough is enough already. Just leave my dad alone. That's all I'm asking. There's no threats, there's no anything. We're just politely asking to leave my father alone. You put him through enough, he doesn't need that shit. And you clicking on stuff and posting them on your community tabs like you're here, like you're, yeah, no the fuck you're not. Hell, I even had the police check out to see were they on the flights. They weren't on no flights. And now we're gonna be trolled to shit because I said that, but I'm not backing down from it. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm a decent human being. I don't fuck up around with people. I don't play with people. I don't do anything wrong. Well, maybe it's actually the I did in the high rush of it. Um, that that particular live was taken down. It wasn't taken down by me. It wasn't taken down by anybody. It was taken down because it was against TOS. I mean, the way they were bashing people, talking about young children, and that was absolutely disgusting live. I've never seen anything like it as long as I've been on YouTube. How someone could tear apart a family like that. Sasha, don't worry about it. Sasha, it's not your. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But YouTube took the. No, Sasha, I'm not saying you bashed anyone. I'm saying what went on that live, the people who were on the panel, they bashed, and YouTube literally took it. Do you know why? Because it went on about minor children. They went on about people. I don't know, but maybe someone may have reported it. I don't know. I'm not saying, Sasha, if anything was your fault. I'm not saying that at all. Don't get me wrong, okay? But truth of the matter is, that channel went down really fast. Did you not see that? Princess Cass got hit in the head with a flying pan too many times. Imagine that. And she goes on there and she's speaking for someone's family which she's no way related to. She may be friends with one member of the family. That doesn't make all the rest of the members her friends. Not at all. I did I see what the channel what the channel yeah, the channel went down. And I didn't even report it. I was too busy recording it. So if these fools think that I don't record stuff, yeah, they're very foolish on that. And even down as far as the when one person went to Canada, I stuck that on my community tab. That's not the only place I stuck that. I have that recording too. That bitch is out of her mind. Yeah, you can say that for sure. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say anything wrong because at the end of the day, I love my parents. When I say parents, I mean parent. I love my father very dearly. Um, I am never going to pull him down or say a bad word about him. That man does not deserve that. But YouTube had taken that live down pretty quick. Um, which was a bit surprising because I heard that someone got on a live on a channel today and YouTube took 5 hours to take that down, which Precious Chaos is one went down within, I don't know, minutes. Talking about young children, which are not her children. Talking about my son like that. Well, she never met my son. She never will meet my son. Not if I have anything got to do with that, trust me. She will never meet anyone. She can think what she thinks, and anyone can stick anything on the community tab. We didn't see any boarding passes. We didn't see anything. Anyone can Google how much does it cost to go from, we say, Canada to the UK, a stopover in Ireland. There was no names, nothing. That's only Googling something. So keep playing, Precious. Keep going what you want to do. Because I'm
I
going to go
do.
back and
Wanna
use
go watch a
this.
movie? Come on. Go watch a movie. Go watch a movie. Hi, Sasha Jade. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, corn dogs.
Keep playing with my family, Precious.
Really? Did she? Did she corn dogs? I don't. She's. I don't know. I don't. I mean, I've only heard her a couple of times, and she's just. I don't know. I can't explain it, Susan.
It's very highly strong, I would
Yes.
say.
Yes.
Um, I'm not against people who like to have a smoke or whatever in Canada, which is legal. But her coming to a country where it's not allowed, pretty sure she would be climbing the walls.
Oh, she's been to the UK.
No, she has not.
Oh.
But she has up in her community tab that she was.
I can remember when she used to come into your chat and everything was like hunky dory.
Right, and then she turns her tune and
Yes,
goes a
exactly.
separate way and starts talking trash about me and shit. But
Right.
not only than that, she brings my family into it. You know what I mean?
I know. She became buds. She became buds.
Hey, precious, I have two children. How many have you got, bitch?
Susan, she's not worth your energy nor your time.
No, she's not.
So
She ain't worth the
right,
ground I was spit on.
right. Oh, that's what we say. We say that over here too. We say she's not. We said they're not worth the spit on the ground,
Why?
or the gum on your shoe, or the
We see
essay,
are they shite on
or
her
the
shoe?
other, or the other stuff.
Yeah, the shite.
Yeah, yeah. We say that too.
You will keep playing our games.
Which, but you know, every dog has its day, so you know.
Hmm. I believe truth always comes out at the end.
Yep, what you do in the dark will always come to the light.
Zero kids. Oh, Sassy J, she ripped my children apart that night. She don't even know them. She never met them. Ever. Not that she would. She would never meet them. Trust me that.
Is Colin still in here? Colin, you still here?
I don't know. And all she does is download your videos. Well, yeah. Let me tell you about that one, precious. I've learned from you how to download. I've downloaded all yours too. How about that? What are you gonna do? The laugh is on you when you're defaming a person, when you're talking crap, when you don't even deserve the ground to talk crap. But yeah, what we say in Ireland, shit happens. Go look at the community tab. You're gonna see something which was pointed out to me a few times. It's like you're looking up flights and you're gonna see maybe Canada to London, stop over in Ireland. That doesn't mean say you bought the fucking ticket, which we know you did not. Of course, you couldn't even afford that. Couldn't show her boarding passes. Do you know why? Because there's none. There's no. There's none. That's like me looking up a flight to go say from my area to go to America, and I can stick it up my community tab. Don't mean to say I'm on that damn flight. Don't mean to say I paid for it. And secondly, the flight numbers did not match up with the aircraft they tried showing as well. So yeah, we have that. Zero kids. I wonder why she's zero kids. She wants to leave me and my family alone. I'm telling her now. I'm gonna press charges on her for all the bullshit. I have everything downloaded. Everything she's done, I've downloaded it. Even though YouTube knocked it off at one point. But anyways, moving on from that, I don't really want to kind of go into that anymore. Enough is enough with that. Let's move on. We try to be a happy channel. Unfortunately, we kind of went in a little bit with the whole chaos situation. Can't even use no fucking real name. Pretty sure we'll find it out in time. You back, Sierra?
Yes, I'm back. I'm back. I was just checking on a situation in the house.
We're having soup or something?
No, I was in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Did you eat dinner?
Yeah, no, I mean, our hours are different. So yeah, I had dinner like hours ago.
What did you have?
Um, a chicken wrap, and that was it. I don't eat a whole lot. I'll be quite honest. Try to keep myself skinny, but thin.
I don't eat too much either. I just make sure I have fruits. I have veggies every day.
Um, Sasha J is saying, Sarah, you Italian? You sound Italian.
Am I Italian?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like Heinz 57. I have everything in me. Sasha. I'm Irish, French, German, Italian, Irish, French, German, Italian, Swedish, Dutch, English, and Indian.
Hell, damn.
Heinz 57, I told you.
Right. All right. There's a lot in there, right?
Yep.
The
My
Irish
great
temperament, the Irish temperament is a bit, you know, don't piss off an Irish person.
my nana's father was Murray, and my great grandmother, she was from Germany. So I won't say anything about that. I'm sure you understand that.
Right.
Um yeah, my from what I never met her though, but I heard I heard nobody nobody bothered her. What she said went.
Was she Irish?
No, my great grandmother was from Germany.
Oh, okay.
And my great grandfather, he was Irish. And from what I understand, I just know she was nothing to joke around with or play with. When she said something, you did it. No questions asked. She was very she was a very strong woman. She was very
Mm,
strict. Of course, that's what my aunt told me. My aunt told me, yeah, you did what she said right then and there. You didn't ask any questions. So
I see an Irish man would fall for that because the Irish men, like, they kind of like to be told what to do. You gotta have a
yeah,
strong
right. So
personality for them.
yeah,
So
so that's what
I
I'm
totally
thinking.
understand that.
That's what I'm thinking. My great grandfather was Irish, and so I'm kind of thinking maybe she wore the pants in the house, so to speak.
Yeah, possible. Yeah, very possible. It's amazing on the backgrounds. I mean, yeah, I need to get a background check, but I just know that I come from Ireland. I was born Ireland, raised Ireland, speak Irish, talk English, you know,
Right.
which part of me is English anyways. But
Yes.
we can forgive that for a bit because what comes out of me is from Ireland. I'm Irish, right?
Right.
My birth
Right.
certificate is Irish. My passport is Irish. I come from Ireland. I was raised in Ireland. I know the situation, and I know I can imagine a German lady with an Irish man. Well, she
Oh
probably would.
yeah, my she was, yeah. This I know. My aunt told me, "Oh, my grandmother." I said, "What about your grandmother?" She said, "Oh," and my mother said, "Oh, just because you were one of her favorites." And my aunt said, "Just because you were always in trouble with her." Cuz my nana worked and she used to take care of the kids. So, um my mother said my aunt was a goody two shoes. So, but my aunt told me, "Oh, she would have liked you," meaning me. So
Oh,
they
really?
tell me they tell me I'm not. They tell me I'm a lot like her, but I never met her though.
Right.
And from what I can gather, my great grandfather was very. He was a hard worker, and he was kind of laid back. He was Irish and he was kind of laid
Yeah.
back. So
Well, the Irish are known to be like that. Little bit back, little laid back, hard workers. That's the male side. The Irish females, well, a little bit different. We don't take crap from nobody to start with. Um, yeah, we are very lovable people, but at the end of the day, if someone's gonna hurt us, I mean, we're not gonna. Well, at least we're not gonna steal their fucking dog. I promise you that. That doesn't happen. We just fucking go. You know what I mean? Um, that's weird. To hear someone steal someone else's dog, that to me just fucking blew my mind. I was like, why the fuck would you even do that? Why would you even do that? That's weird. I mean, what the fuck? Steal a man's dog? Are you kidding me? Hell, us girls will just walk away. You know what I mean? That's what we do, Irish people.
so your father is laid back, Susan?
Yeah, he's very laid back now. Yeah,
Is
he's very
Appletot
laid back now.
is Appletot laid back or she?
Yeah, I would say she's very laid back as well. Look, she does a fantastic job looking after my dad,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. And things are great, and they're happy, and that's not what matters at the end of the day.
That's true.
And then I know Apple Tart isn't my biological mother, but to me, she's a mother. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she was the one who was there at the end of the day. It wasn't anyone else. And yes, my father was 100% there too. My father was strict as fuck.
He had to be,
He was so strict. It was unbelievable.
but he had to be, Susan, when you think about it.
I know.
He had the majority of, you know, daughters, so he had to be that way.
Yeah, I know. I just say, I don't, yeah, I know, kind of thing. You
Right.
know, I do know.
Because you have to instill certain things in your child because you got to prepare them for the real world.
Yeah, that's very true.
Really, Sasha Jade, you could stand on the shore in Newfoundland, and Ireland is just over 3,000 kilometers straight across by boat.
You can land in the shores of Newfoundland, in Ireland. It's little over 3 kilometers across the board. Really? Yeah. Are you talking about Bear Island or something? The Irish Island. They put the military on to do out their time. Not sure about that, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. That's why they sound Irish. Mostly everyone is Irish accent where I come from. Really? Where's I don't know what number one. I don't know why anyone wants to leave Ireland. I'll send you it to. I'll send it to you tomorrow, Susan. A picture. Yeah, okay, hon. Um, don't understand why anyone wants to leave Ireland. Ireland's an absolutely beautiful country. I mean, when you fly into Ireland, it has the most beautiful emerald green grass you have ever seen. You won't even see this in the UK, no matter what. You won't see it like that. You gotta fly into Ireland proper, and you're gonna see the most beautiful green, emerald green grass. Now, look, I've been out of Ireland for a bit, and I have went back to Ireland on different occasions. And every time I flew in there, I was thinking, oh my God, I didn't realize my country looked so beautiful. I never realized that until I stepped away out, if you know what I mean. Does that make any sense? When you go out and you go back in, you see a kind of a different side. Hey Susan, Susan, didn't you leave Ireland enough of your
And who can see when this was made? It's a troll or somebody
territory?
who. It's a troll.
Just hit him out there, Sarah.
Susan, didn't you leave Ireland enough for your drunk shenanigans? Certified unapologetic.
Shenanigans, yeah, that's a very Irish word to say. So that is obviously someone coming under a troll account
Mm-hmm.
who comes from Ireland, okay? So get rid of him. Oh yeah, I forgot I was talking about your pal Precious Cast, wasn't I? Six down media. There's another one who stole a dog. Yeah, okay. So you support all that? Of course you do, because you're a fucking idiot.
People have nothing better to do than
Are
be
they blocked
negative.
right now?
Excuse me?
Are they blocked?
Can I do that from here? I don't know if I can do that from here.
I'll do it.
Don't you have to be an admin?
Hmm. I control the channel. There you go. certified, whatever the fuck you call yourself. You know what we say in Ireland? Poke me hole, motherfucker.
Would you say?
It's an Irish word.
What is it?
Poke me hole.
That's Gaelic.
Mm-hmm.
Do they speak Gaelic there, or do they speak like, like American, like just with the accent?
No, there's a lot of people who speak Irish.
Oh, they have.
Different part. It depends what part.
Right. Where you're from?
No, it's just because I've been in the military so long. You gotta speak Irish to be in the military. Because their commands are always in Irish.
Oh, okay.
It's never in English. It's never in the English language, so to speak. No, so she said, yeah, I got them.
I had a friend that I went to grammar school with, and her last name was Mulcairn, and she had red hair and blue eyes, and her family was from Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly what part. I think maybe Galway. If I'm not sure.
Oh, Galway.
I'm not I'm not sure because Boston there has it's a big melting pot, and there's a lot of Irish in Boston.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Heidi. I got it.
It's okay, Heidi.
Don't worry. The chat's going really slow tonight anyway, so, it's not major going on.
That's true.
That's correct, Sashi J, yes.
Right. And Scottish people, they sound different.
Yeah, they're very different.
And people in Wales, they speak totally different too.
Yep. It's like down London, they speak different as well.
hmm But I mean, I was watching
You see,
something.
Greg, Greg, right?
Yeah.
His accent? Well, that's originally from where I'm living right now.
Oh, okay.
So he is a we call it a Devonshire accent.
Right.
He has not got a London accent. He has a Devonshire accent.
hmm
Whereas my son, he has a London accent.
Oh, okay.
But then again, he was born in London anyways.
I have
Well,
a
and then you have my daughter, who's 23 years of age, who finished her bachelor's. Well, she's completely Irish, 100% Irish.
right. Is she picking up the? Is she picking up um the British accent?
No, no, I can't do it either, actually.
Oh, because it's easier. My friend, she's from London and she lives here, and she said it's easier to pick it up when you go over there when you're younger. Because, like, if I went over there now, um,
Hey, Jules.
hi Jules, how you doing? If I went over there, chances are I wouldn't pick it up. But my daughter, she probably would.
It's impossible to pick up. I mean, if you're not from there, you're not going to pick it up. I mean,
Well,
I'm
because
not,
as when you're younger, you're able to, but when you get older, it's more difficult.
yeah, I don't know. My son has been born and raised in the UK, whereas my daughter has been born and raised in Ireland. So you have two different situations going on there. Whereas that when I had Melanie, I was like 19, 20, having her. She was born and raised in Ireland. Um, whereas when Melanie was over with me in the UK, um, Ali was born and raised in the UK. Simple as, you know what I mean?
hmm Oh, he must have a lovely accent. Cause I've heard children from London with that accent.
He's a proper London accent.
Like my friend that lives here, her daughter went back to London, and um her little girl, she's over there now, and my friend said she's picked it up. Like she's been there a year, maybe a little bit over a year, maybe I'm not exactly certain. And she said it's so funny and cute when she talks to me,
Alright.
grandma. And she said, but she's got like both. She's got American and English. She said British, and she said it's cute.
Happy you're still alive. Oh, thank you, Jules. You're welcome on. We're just kicking out some trolls. They're coming in now and again. I think they finished troll school or whatever the fuck. Maybe Six Up is preaching them, and I don't know. I mean, the same lady who stole the dog from the boyfriend. So yeah, we have that. But yeah, I mean, it all depends. I mean, I have two children and all, and I have one who speaks very Irish, and I have the other one who speaks very English. I have one called me Mama, which is a very Irish thing to do, and
Hmm.
then I have another one called me Mum. You know what I mean?
Well, we grew up saying ma, ma. That's how
Yeah,
we that's how we talk to our. Yes, it is so cute when a toddler has an accent like the queen.
yeah. Ali has that. He calls me Mummy, Mummy.
Oh,
I can take it off actually. Hold on. I'm gonna try to take it off anyways. He goes, Mommy, are you alright? Are you okay, Mommy?
oh, I love that.
You wanna go to the park with me, Mommy? And then Melanie is totally different. Hey
Hi,
buddy, how you doing, my friend?
hi, buddy. How you doing?
Buddy, come up and sing a song. We had corn dogs up here playing the car. The, 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 let me get that fucking word right. Let me get, buddy, we had corn dogs playing the guitar, and I said, buddy, you were better than him. Not to put him down or anything, but buddy is better. Let's be real about that. So, buddy, there's a link. Hit the link, my friend. Let's have a little sing song, buddy. How about that? Buddy, hit the link. Hit the link and come up and buddy, let's have a sing song. We had corn dogs trying to do it the other night. It was okay, but it was no way the way you played. And I even said when I went live today, I said Buddy is the best.
He said he will do a song. Give him a minute, please.
Yeah, Buddy, I have my link pinned, just so you know that. Buddy is the man. When it comes to we'll do late in the evening. Late in the evening, she's one. Buddy can almost do harmony with me. The way he plays it, he's absolutely fantastic. Hell, Buddy, you can drop your cash app if you want. Can't guarantee that anyone put anything in there, but oh, thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. We like to have fun here. You know what I mean? We just like to have fun. No bitching, no barking, no anything else. But we like to talk about different cultures and stuff like that. I know a lot of people like my Irish accent. Why I don't know, because I think I sound horrible, But I think everyone thinks that way. Can I do cash app in Canada? Sasha Jill, I don't know, but you can drop Buddy's cash app if you want. I think you can actually. I think you can. Cash app or PayPal. Drop Buddy's one. Anyone willing to give Buddy a couple of dollars for a coffee? It'd be awesome. I love Buddy. I love Buddy. You can't. Um. hmm. Heidi, can you get Buddy's Buddy? What do you think? Heidi, can you get Buddy's Cash App and PayPal? Because there is people willing to pay him. Sasha J can't do it. Maybe Heidi can do it. I don't know. We like to have fun on this channel. Trust me. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Like we start your day. You have a damn cough. But it's not a start to my day. More music. We're gonna do more music. Yeah, we have Buddy now. Buddy's the best one with the guitar, actually. I said that yesterday. No offense to corn dogs. Hold on, and Buddy, where you coming up with, BB?
Hey, Susan, how you doing?
Buddy, what's your cash app and your stuff? People wanna.
Guitar Night.
Can you drop your stuff?
Somebody be in there to drop that, I think. I told somebody to come up and drop it down there for me. But hey, it's about you, right? Let's do this, Susan. Let's play a little bit, Susan. What do you think? Yeah!
Let's do that. Come on. Hello, guys.
Late in the evening, wonders what clothes to wear. Puts on her makeup, brushes along on the way. And if she asks, do I look alright? Said my darling, you wonder. To a party, everyone turns to see little lady walking around with me. And if I ask, do you feel alright? Say, my darling, I feel wonderful. 'cause I see love light in your eyes. Ain't no wonder of it all that you just don't realize how much I love you. Time to go home now.
Welcome in, Jules. Welcome.
Got naked, yeah. Gave her the car key. Puts me to bed. And when I asked, as I turned out the light, say, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Yes, my darling, you were wonderful tonight.
Welcome in, Sabrina Twist. How you doing?
Check two, check. Hey.
I can't find his Cash App or PayPal. My mods are looking for Cash App and PayPal.
Check. Hey, well, you know I wasn't born a normal guy. Life's just a 9 to 5. Bills of pressure pile up to the sky. Never asked, but you knew I'd been hanging with my wild friend.
Colin, you
Looking
still in
for
here?
some
Buddy's
way
on.
ready to fly. 3 days straight was no big feat. To get by on no food or sleep. Crazy was becoming my new norm. I'd pass out on that bedroom floor, sleeping right through the calm before the storm. My life is just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. Couldn't even tell I was alive. Tell you, I cost a living. Ain't nothing like the cost of living now. That Southern Baptist parking lot where I go to smoke my pot and sit there in my pickup truck break, staring at that drying cross, just reminded me I was lost and it just had everything thrown away. As soon as Jesus turned his back, making my way across the track, just looking to score another deal. My back against that damn 8-ball, I didn't have to think, talk, feel. My life is just an old routine on every day the same damn thing. Couldn't even tell I was alive. Tell you I cost a living, ain't nothing like the cost of living I. My whole world went through my head, lying in that motel bed, watching as the cops kicked in the door. I had a job and a piece of land, my sweet wife was my best friend.
Yeah, you like it?
Traded for cocaine and a hole. My newfound sobriety got the time to sit and think of all the things I passed through away. This prison is much colder than that one that I was locked up in just yesterday. Life is just an old routine. Every day the same damn thing. I couldn't even tell I was alive. I tell you, I cost a living. Ain't nothing like it cost a living. I cost a living. Ain't nothing like it cost living high.
Wow. Amazing. Can one of
Amazing.
please drop Buddy's Cash App and PayPal obviously in the chat, please, if you can find it.
Buddy, can you sing any Buddy, can you do any REO Speedwagon or any do you know Buddy, do you know Toxicity, Buddy?
I've been around, been up and
There we go,
down,
guys.
I can't get any relief. I'd swallow my pride for you, lifting light for you. Used to make me feel like a thief. You got me stealing your love away, you never give it. Stealing the years away, we can't live it. I make you laugh, you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. You said we work it out, so that we had no doubt. Deep down we really in love. Well, an untied old feeling I know is gone. You believe that I've had enough. I've had enough of the falls.
Sabrina, how did you know Buddy?
Now relate, nobody jealous, toleration. I make you laugh, you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Time for me to fly. I've got to set myself free. Me to fly. That's just how it's got to be. I make you laugh, you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly.
Buddy, you're doing an awesome job. Can someone drop his PayPal and his Cash App, please?
Okay, Susie, could you do me a favor and mute everybody up there?
Yeah, and then you.
My name's John Pettimore. Same as my daddy and my daddy before. You hardly ever see granddaddy down here. I only come to town twice a year. Buy 100 pounds of yeast and some copper line. Everybody knew that it made moonshine. And the revenue man on the granddaddy bad, headed up to Hollow with everything he had. Heading down the mountain with a weekend load, smell of whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran his whiskey in a big black car. Bought it at an auction in the Mason lot. Then he ran it on the side. Shot cold prime and jumped inside. Him and mine tore that engine down. I still remember that rumbling sound. sheriff came around in the middle of the night. Heard mama crying, her son wasn't right. Going down the bottom told, never come back on Copperhead Road. Volunteers for the army on my birthday. Call me one, try to take me away. Took some seeds from Colombia and Mexico. Plant them down the Copperhead Road. Now the DA's got a chopper in the air. Home alone, sounding like I didn't care. For my time, but I've been told you can smell the whiskey burning down Copperhead Road.
Absolutely beautiful, buddy. You keep going, man. Can someone please drop buddy's cash app? What a human.
Well, there are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is moonlight and mulberry tree down the seven bridges road. Southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is moonlight, moss and tree down the seven bridges road. All right, I got some voice checks to do here.
Buddy, there's a lot of people looking for your cash app and your PayPal.
Check. Hey!
They said they can't find it. So can you type it in chat?
It's a guitar magnet. One word. I think that's it. Well, I.
Drop his cash app PayPal, please.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
She says it's cold outside. Hand me a raincoat. She always worried about things like that. She says it's all going, might as well be my fault. Only sleep when it's raining inside in her boat. It's strange, says baby. 3 a.m. I must be lonely. I said, baby, yeah, help to be scared of something. Rain gonna wash away. I believe it. Got a little bit of something. God is better than nothing. Color of poetry world. She's got it all going on. She claims the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. Only sleeps when it's raining. Inside, and her voice is straining. I'm just trying to adjust some things here. And I said, baby,
I love it.
3 a.m. I must be lonely. Can't help but be scared of sometime. Pain gonna wash away, yo, I believe it. She got a little light of light. She used to. Clock on the wall has been stuck at 3 for days and days and days. Thinks happiness is a mat that sits on the doorway. Outside she starts to react. Inside and her voice is straining. She says, baby, 3 a.m. I must be lonely. I said, baby, yeah, have to be scared of it sometime. Rain don't wash away, Susan, I believe it.
Buddy, can we try a bit of Garrett Brooks when you're ready?
What's that? Hello?
Yeah, Brooks.
Garth Brooks. Well, certainly. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Trying to
Friends
figure
in
this
lonely
shit.
places, whichever you like, whichever you're choosing. I have your,
Check, check, check.
I do have your
Do, do, do.
Cash App running there. I think that's his Cash App or whatever. Please, guys, drop him a couple of dollars for doing what he's doing tonight. He's doing
Check.
a great job. Buddy, we can see your legs.
Good.
Susan.
Check, that's good. Alright, let me take that off here.
Like I
He's a
said,
pe-
let's talk, Susan Bennett. You don't know what.
Check, check, check.
he's a
Hello!
Pete's boy, so
Hello,
Hello, Susan.
hello,
I
buddy.
got too many buttons going on here, Susan.
hi
Hold on.
buddy.
Hey, how we doing, folks? Doing all right?
Yes, here. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, honey? You doing good?
Fine. Yes, thank you.
What you doing over there?
Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared neath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How was I to know you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know where it all would end, where it all would go. It's my life, it's better left to chance. Could miss the pain, but I'd had to miss holding you. I've held everything for a moment. Wasn't I the king? If I'd only known how the king would fall. Well, who's to say? No one might have changed it all. And now I'm glad I didn't know where it all would end, where it all would go. It's my life, it's better left to change. Could miss the pain, but I'd had to miss love. My life, better left to chance. Could miss the pain, I'd had to miss love. All right, Susan,
Thank
give me
you,
a
buddy.
couple of minutes here, Susan, so I can get this sound straight. This is
You're
this
cool,
ain't,
man. You're
this
doing
ain't nothing I'm
a
used to.
lot better job than I would say corn dogs, but I always said you did. He's fantastic, guys. He really is. Anyone got any requests in the chat there? You want him to sing a song for you? Bear in mind, he's PayPal. I think it's a nice PayPal. I think it's his Cash App up there. If you feel like you want to pay to him for like whatever, just please, couple of dollars, anything would be fantastic. He's a fantastic
Susan.
singer,
Susan, what a night! What a lovely surprise, huh?
right? But that's Kim's dad.
Oh,
Kim
I know. Yeah, I know that is. I know. I've
Kim
been in
is
his channel.
Kim is my sister from another mister, more or less. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know. I know
I
who she
know I
is.
haven't seen Kim around. I I know that, and I love Kim, and it's always gonna be that way with Kim. With me, she's a beautiful soul. God bless her. You know what I mean? She really is. Tennessee whiskey is request. If you're putting in a request, please hit the buddies I think that's his what you call it. It's not
Is
his
that
yeah.
is that his cash app that Sabrina put
That's
in there?
the cash app, yeah. A couple of dollars even, show him appreciation and all that. I'm pretty sure he'd be very happy with it. So Tennessee whiskey. Never heard that song before, but then again, I don't really come from America, but and I love to sing, genuinely. It's my life, but I left to dance. Couldn't miss the pain, and I would have to miss the dance. Holding you, I have everything. I just love that kind of music. I really do. But he does a great version of Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, we can sing it. Don't worry, we can sing that one. Hit him up on the
Susan,
app.
when I went to school, they used to do Irish dancing where I went to school.
I like that. I understand stuff. Okay, you ready, girls? You spend my nights at barroom. Think where's your love that alone. But you rescued me reaching for that bottle. Brought me back. Being too far gone. Your rescue. Tennessee whiskey, you're sweet strawberry wine. Warm glass of brandy, woman, I say so on your love all the time. Look for love in all the wrong places. Down at the bottom of the bottom, you always dry. When you poured out your heart, girl, you know I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love. Keep me high, smooth. Tennessee whiskey, you're a sea. Strawberry wine, oh, glass of brandy, honey, I stay stoned on your love all time.
Absolutely beautiful.
What do I know? Take me down.
He stopped. Okay. Anyone got any other songs you want Buddy to play? Cause Buddy can play almost anything.
Check, 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 check. All right, let me figure it out, Susie. Hello, Susie.
Hey, Buddy. We all love Buddy.
Take me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, 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 oh. Not too many buttons to push, Susan.
Mm-hmm.
What do I know? Whoa! I hate this new shit. It's technology. All right, I'm back. Check.
Check. 1, 2, 3, check.
Whatever. Ain't me what you want to do. I think I stay with you for a while, maybe long, if I do. I can't see why you think you belong to me. Never tried to let you think or let you see one thing but instead. Now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. And you think that I might keep my own. Won't you look up here and tell me, Amy, what you want to do? I think I can stay with you for a while, maybe long, if I do. Don't you think the time is right for us to find all the things on the boat could be right high and can't see? It's where we should turn together all alone. No, I don't know what is right, what is wrong. Don't you take too long to tell me, Amy, what you want to do. I think I can stay with you for a while, maybe long, if I do. Falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. You falling in and out of love with you. I'm sailing away. Set a different chord for the birds and sea. 'Cause I got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. On board you're a captain, so climb aboard. Search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. I look to the sea, reflections in the wave, despite my memory. Some happy, some sad. Think of childhood friends and the dreams we had. Live happily together, so the story told. Somehow how we missed out. Particle, but I'll try. Oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. Mama, just killed a man. Put a gun against my head. Put my trigger and I was dead. Mama, life had just begun. Now I've done it, thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind, face the truth. Mama, ooh, didn't mean that cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. I see a little silhouette of a man. Gotta move, can't do the man. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo. No way would I try that.
Galileo.
Holy shit, Susan.
Buddy, can you sing? I would like you to sing a song. Um, I don't know which one I'm looking for, but I would like. There's my sweet Kim. I love Kim. I love you, honey. Hi, Susan. Hi, Dad. God bless her. You know, buddy, I would like you to sing. I don't know if you any know any of the songs, which is for a dad who went through struggles and went through heartache, and he's doing okay now. But I'd like you to dedicate a song for a man in that situation, if you understand what I'm saying.
Well, I'll sing one from a dad to a daughter. How about that? Check, check, check. Got sent home from school one day with a shiner on my eye. Fighting was against the rule, didn't matter why. When I got home, I told my story just like I rehearsed. Stood there on those trembling knees, waited for the word. He said, let me tell you a secret about a father's love. Secret that my dad said just between us. Said daddies don't just love their children every now and then. It's a love without end, amen. I became a father in the spring of '81. Was no doubt that stubborn boy, like my father's son. When I thought my patience had been tested to the end, took my dad's secret, passed it on to him. He said, let me tell you a secret about father's love. Secret that my daddy said just between us. Said daddies don't just love their children every now and then. It's love without end, amen. Last night I dreamed I died and stood outside those pearly gates. Suddenly I realized must be some mistake. they knew half the things I'd done, they'll never let me in. Somewhere from the other side, heard these words again. Said, let me tell you a secret about a father's love. Secret that my dad said just between us. Said daddies don't just love their children every now and then. It's love without end, amen. It's love without end, amen. All right, Susie.
But yeah, I have a song for you. You know that song, My Forever Friend?
What's that?
My Forever Friend is a kind of an Irish song.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that?
No, I'm still fucking with the foot pedal, but go ahead. Hey, 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 hey.
It's called My Forever Friends.
How about if play I Don't Look Good Naked Anymore? Would that be on?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Um,
We won't worry about that till tomorrow.
I want one for my dad.
Okay, let's see
He's
one for
been
your
too
dad.
long. I want this dedicated to my father.
Okay, let me see. I don't know. I got to think about it. Though. I really do.
I want my forever friend.
Till I think about it, we'll try this one. How about that? On a long, lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to those engines out as one long song. You can think about the woman who knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering where they always do when you're riding 16 hours. Nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding with trips through. Here I am, Susan Bennett's again. There I am, bone stand. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn page. But you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, feel the eyes upon you, shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, just want to explode. Yeah. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, echoes from this amplifier ringing in your head. Smoking days less cigarette than what you said. Here I am on the road again. There I am, the bone state. Here I go, Dallas, Texas again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, a million miles away, every ounce of energy try to give away as the sweat pours out his body. There's the next play. Here I am on the road again. did the tour out in Denver, Colorado. I made the first one, but I did not make the second show. I met this girl there that brought back quite a big chain, and OD'd in Denver, and I just can't remember her name. Well, I brought it on myself, and I guess that I shouldn't complain. Doc said, son, you can't do any more of that cocaine. Well, I'm not the man that I once was, always will be. And I OD'd in Denver, and I just can't remember her name. All right there, Susan, how about that?
That's too fun. But did you know any special songs for a father who brought up their children um and went through a lot? I would I'm just trying to jog your mind a little bit, so it would be very much to him. He was left with quite a I would say he was left with quite a lot at a very young age, actually. Um, so if you could expect something special for him,
Okay, hold on here, Susan Bennett, Susan Bennett, Susan Bennett. Susan Bennett. I'm thinking, Susan, I am. I'm running through my mind. I'm like in.
all
I was born a running kind. Leaving home was on my mind. Home ain't never been a home for me at any time.
right, this song is for you.
Every front door I was open, back door would be open. Need have an exit for the running kind. Within me there's a prison surrounding me in stone. Real as in a dungeon, oh, your walls of stone. No running ain't the answer. Running is my nature. It's part of me that keeps me moving on. Down every road, one more city. Fugitive must be rolling stone. Been a lot of days back in my younger days. My mom used to pray my crops would fail. I'm just hunted fugitive, just to wait. I'll run along, spend my life in jail. Oh, I'd like to settle down, they won't let me. Fugitive must be rolling stone. Down every road is one more city. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I'm on the run, the highway is my home.
Buddy, my little girl like him. Also,
other day. And you said you were gonna put me on the shelf. But I got some news for you. Soon find out it's true. Then you have to eat your lunch all by yourself. 'Cause I'm already gone. And I'm feeling strong. I will sing this victory song. Heaven knows it wasn't you that held me down. Heaven knows it wasn't you that set but free. Oftentimes it happened to live our lives in chains. Never even know we have a key on. Already gone. And I'm feeling strong. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling strong. Yeah. We'll sing this victory song. 'Cause I'm already gone. Heaven knows it wasn't you held me down. Heaven knows it wasn't you set me free. Oftentimes it happened, live our lives in chains, and we never even know we have a key. Oh, just slow your asses on down, y'all. Already gone. And I'm feeling strong. I was sing victory song. 'Cause I'm already gone. All right, there you go, kiddo.
Thank you very much, buddy. You're doing a job. Buddy's doing a fantastic job. You need to get a drink.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now,
ready for that. Hi, nice people. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for listening to my crazy ass. Whoop.
buddy, you're doing a fantastic job. God bless you. You're talented. I will say that.
Now, see, everybody can do what I do. You just don't want to do it. How about that? You there?
You know, Ed Sheeran's song is Kim loves this one.
Who is it?
Ed Sheeran.
Oh yeah.
All right, play that
I
one.
do play some of them, but I just got to remember what it is.
Yeah, if you can play Ed Sheeran for Kim,
Mm.
because me and you will sing together. She's gonna know this one. I used to sing it to her the whole time.
Yeah. All right, bring up your piano here. Let me get a drink here, and we come right back here.
Yeah, no, take your time. We're gonna do an Ed Sheeran song, guys, because when I remember Kim and Keller in Dallas, um, Kim, we're doing this one for you, honey. All right, your father just did one for my dad, which I very much appreciate. I mean, it almost had me in tears, because life is really short. And we gotta stop taking things so serious. I mean, yes, we have arguments on YouTube. Yes, we have disagreements on YouTube. But at the end of the day, I mean, life is what it is, and we shouldn't hurt each other. You know what I mean? Kim is like, she's Kim in Colorado right now, but I do remember the little Kim in Colorado in Dallas. Um, So we're gonna do an Ed Sheeran song, and her dad is gonna sing that with me. So we're gonna do it kind of in harmony because I can do harmony with your dad. I mean, his voice is perfect for that kind of stuff, And I just want to show people how much I do love them. I really do. and family is first. Yes, Kim. That's why I refuse to talk about the nonsense of the other people, if you understand what I'm saying. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want to do it. Stop in and say hello. Oh, welcome in, middle fingers up. You're welcome in, hon. And my God, I mean, look, we're all given ones stopping in to say hello, Susan. Welcome in, middle fingers up, love. Welcome in, honey. By the way, I need to upload the super sticker one. I did not get to upload that yet, but I do have it. I appreciate that. It's funny. But Buddy decided to come in tonight. Well, we had corn dogs in her last night, which can play, but I won't. I said it straight off. No, he doesn't even hold a candle compared to Buddy, not at all. So, any of my mods, please drop Buddy's I think that's his PayPal or his super sticker, super cash app thingy in the chat. I'd appreciate if you pay him and not pay me. You know what I mean? Because that's not all about money with me. It's all about family. It's all about love. And I'm not a hateful person. I just want to put that straight right now, okay? There's buddies one back in again. You're listening to really good music, guys. And if you can afford to throw me a few dollars, well, we would appreciate that. You know what I mean? You don't need to super sticker me. It's not all about me at the end of the day. Um, you know, um, and Buddy and Kim has always been connected with me for a very long time. And Kim knows deep down, even if we have disagreements, she knows I still love her anyways. She has the right to have disagreements. Um, that's the way I see things. You know, and I always find out when Buddy comes, Kim comes, and I think it's a beautiful reunion with family with her as well. Not to mention that Buddy's sharing that with me, and I think it's amazing. I really do. I wish things didn't get so difficult. Um, when it comes to people talking wrong things, sending out the wrong information, especially about my dad. Okay, Kim loves her father, but I also love my dad too. That's why I asked Buddy to sing my dad a song. Whether he gets it or not when he listens back, I don't know. But he probably will get it, and he would probably see what I was doing because I love my father in and out, 100%. I stand by him because that's my parent at the end of the day, and I don't get why people are so nasty. Some people come out there they're spouting out stuff which is not true. And when you're on YouTube, it's very hard to hear the lies what's been told because in deep down you're screaming in your voice thinking that's not true, that's not true. And then you have my dad listening to some of the bullshit, as well, which is not good for him because all they ever want, and I will say this, and I mean this in all my heart and all my soul, I only want the best for my dad at the end of the day. I don't want him stressing out. I don't want him worried. I don't want him thinking, oh, people are talking bad about me on YouTube. People are thinking I was a bad dad. No, he was not a bad dad. I am a product of my father. Okay? I am literally a product of him. So when you see good in me, you're going to see good because that comes from my dad. At the end of the day, that genuinely came from him. He taught me the ways of life and stuff like that. And yeah, thank you, Heidi. Have a good night, chat. Buddy's gonna come on and sing a song. Hell, I can't even remember the name of the damn song now. But anyway, forget about that. I mean, it's a bit late here in the UK. Let's be real about that one. I've not nothing today but good intentions for good people. I don't want to see anyone being hurt. I don't want to see anyone misunderstood. And as long as I have a channel, I'm going to speak out, whether it's good or bad. I'm sorry, but there is no one going to take away the fact that we had a young man of a very young age in his, we would say 20s, taking care of 4 children. Okay, we're never going to take that away from him. And I'm the product of my father. That's what I would say. I have his ways. Me and him can a little bit clash at times because we have the same kind of ways. It's kind of like I know what he's doing. You know what I mean? When my father says to me, "I'll ring you back in a bit," hell, I know he's gone to the pub. But he don't do that very much. He don't do that very much at all, to be quite honest. But yeah, not to mention, when you hear two people speaking of precious chaos and another person, their precious chaos has nothing got to do with the family. The other person, I think she's just very bitter. Um, and the rest of the family don't feel that way. Like, we don't. And yes, I do have a brother, and yes, I do have a younger sister. A lot of people don't realize that, but I do. But and we love our dad. At the end of the day, our father is a father. I mean, no matter what. And when push comes to shove, family are always going to be there. I know that. You see me when we had that whole horrible situation with ICU stuff going on with me, which was not good. But I came through it, and yeah, my family. The first person I seen was my dad. And I was kind of blown back by that. I can't tell you how much I cried when I seen my dad for the first time in so many years. Only because I'm over here in the UK, and I didn't see my dad since the passing away of my nan. Um, which I don't really want to go into, to be honest. But I just want everyone to have a good night, a good time here, and Buddy will come on and he'll sing some more songs. He's an awesome man. Any of my mods, please drop his. I think that's his Cash App. We have drop his Cash App. Someone please throw a couple of dollars his way. You don't need to throw it mine. I'm not all about the money at the end of the day. And I know Buddy isn't either, but it's nice to help a man out when he's singing his heart out more or less. Sarah, are you with me? Sarah's gone mute. Sorry, I have this horrible cough, but yeah, I have been in hospital for the whole of Christmas. So we're waiting for Buddy to come back on. He's gonna sing some songs. I think he's doing a fantastic job. I think he's 10 times better than corn dogs. Sorry, corn dogs, for mentioning that, but it's the truth. Yeah, Heidi. He's coming back on singing more songs if you want to listen in. Um, it is what it is at the end of the day. We like to have music coming on this channel. We like to have fun, laughter. We do listen to the true crime community, but it's always nice to come away and not have that true crime community. And excuse me for my accent. I'm sorry, why I keep apologizing about my accent. Why am I doing that? A lot of people actually like me because of my accent, weirdly enough, but it's up to them to tell the tale, not me. I mean, I think it's normal. I've been born, raised up cat, you know, but it is what it is. And I love music. I'm a very much musical person. I love the sound of Buddy. I love when he comes in my chat. Um, if you're having a hard day, I would say go over and listen to Buddies. You're gonna find some good times over there. Absolutely.
All right, Susan. I was just passing through. Just about a year ago, set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, searching for pie to go. Things got bad and things got worse, Susan, and I guess you know too. Oh Lord, stuck in Lord again. Rode in on a greyhound, I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through, must be 7 months more. You know I'll take the next train, baby, on back where I live. Oh Lord, yeah, I'm stuck in the Lord again. Man from a magazine said I was on my way. Somehow I lost connection, ran out of songs to play. You know I'll take the next train on back where I live. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lord again. Oh Lord, yeah, I'm stuck in Lord again.
Buddy, that song, How Great Thou Art?
Who?
The song is called How Great
How great thou
Thou Art.
art.
I didn't hear that.
How
Susan, I'm
Great Thou
still
Art.
here.
It goes something like this. It's like, oh Lord, my God, na 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 na. You know what?
No. Can't hide the way I feel about you anymore. Can't hold her inside, keep the pain out of my eye anymore. Tears no longer waiting. My resistance ain't that strong. Small voice keeps repeating, life with you alone. And it's hard pretending I don't love you feel, show you how I feel about you. Cause no one else, I swear, holds a candle anywhere next to you. Tears no longer waiting. My resistance ain't that strong. Small voice keeps repeating, life with you alone. And it's so hard pretending I don't love you anymore. I've got to take a chance or let it pass by. If I expect to get on with my life, tears no longer waiting. My resistance ain't that strong. Small voice keeps repeating, life with you alone. And I can't help pretending, no, I don't love you anymore. 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 But they call me the breeze, baby. Keep blowing down the road. Oh, they call me the breeze, baby. Keep blowing down the road. Ain't got me nobody, don't carry me no load. Got the green light, baby. Got to keep moving on. Got the green light, baby. I got to keep y'all moving on. I'm going to California. I go to Seattle, I don't know. But I do, yeah, but I do. But they call me the breeze, baby. Keep blowing down the road. But they call me the breeze, baby. Keep blowing down the road. I ain't got me nobody. And I said, ooh, I don't carry me no love. Well, that train is right, the switch is running right on time, and it just was a cookie. Got Carolina, people down in Florida can't be still with no litter skimmers kicking down to Jackson. All the good people down in the UK digging barefoot Syrian. CK got around, but get down here, get loud. Little out here, be proud. Proud you a rebel, cause the South's gonna do it again.
Why one Elvis Presley song?
know what can be found sitting home all alone. You can't come around. Please, please telephone. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Baby, you made your mind. Something I might have said. Please forget the past. Future looks bright ahead. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't know other love. Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Walk to the priest, tell him say I do. Then you'll know you'll have me, and I know that I have you. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Baby, while we're apart, a real little love, baby, or of my heart. This room made you mad. Somebody might say, please look right ahead. Please don't get the bad alone, be cool. Heart that's true. I don't want no other love. Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of.
Absolutely fantastic.
I don't know it, but
No,
it
you're
works.
doing a really good job. I sound like Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo. You know Ed Sheeran's song?
Lord, if I feel my temperature rise, flame is coming and it's getting through to my soul. Girl, 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 you gonna set me on fire. Brain is flaming and I don't know which way I can go. I don't know it. I'm just playing around with you now.
No, you got it. You got it right.
I gotta run, keep from hiding, and the road goes on forever. Got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em get midnight rider. I don't own clothes I'm wearing, some old bed I hope you share. I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch me, not rider. I don't pass point of carry, and the road goes on forever. I got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider. Jason has a bell in the marketplace. Susan is the singer in the band. Susan says, honey, I like your face, and in the evening she just sings it with mine. Go Susan, you're fine. Couple of years I built a home sweet home. Couple of kids playing in the yard. childhood living easy to do. Things that you wanted, bought them for you. Graceless lady knows who I am. Letters I've written, meaning to send. Wild, wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, wild horses we'll be riding someday. I'm gonna watch you suffer. Darling, babe, now you decided do me the same. No sweeping exit on stage light, make bud bitter, treat you unkind. Wild, wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild, wild horses riding someday.
You know,
Uh-oh.
any of Ed Sheeran song.
I didn't hear you, hon.
Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran. No, I do know it, but it'll take me a minute to figure that stuff back out. But who knows?
That's
Who knows?
his favorite one, I think.
Yeah, Susan, you call me?
Feel it on Sunday afternoon. Where I wait to find. Oh shit! Yeah, right. Just picking. Give me a minute here, Susan, so I can adjust something here real quick.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Buddy's doing an awesome job here. Guys, there's his Cash App, I do believe. Please hit him up if you can with a couple of dollars. You know, it only takes a couple of dollars, make a man happy. He's doing a fantastic job here doing music here for us tonight. He's a very good player. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm trying to think of the Ed Sheeran song I'm looking for. I mean, it's the one I used to actually simply came. I probably have to. Don't want to do it. I'm on mute right now. I have to mute. Where's my damn mobile phone? Ed Sheeran. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute for this one. Give me a minute. I found Ed Sheeran's song. It's called Perfect. I can sing it along with you.
A matter of fact, I did play that. I used to play that all the time, but it's been a long time.
It's so perfect. I just need to sing the song.
I forgot the first words to it too, so I'd have to go back and play it again.
Oh, like this. I found
I found a love for me. Yeah, I get you. So how we doing over here in Susan's room tonight?
it.
Yeah?
What? Oh, you're back on.
But I missed you, Susan. Hi, yeah. Well, there's Miss Heidi. I miss Heidi. Me and Heidi could have had an affair, but I didn't do it. She didn't want to though. It was her doing it. I know that.
You know.
Relax, bud. Relax. So how's everything treating you nowadays, Susan? You just don't know how lucky you are. But I just wanted to come up and say hello, first of all. Then you let me do all this nice stuff, and that was fun.
Yeah, that is good.
Oh,
The microphone and we just come here and I was one thing to have fun.
where'd everybody go in your chat? Did they leave? Hello? Damn it.
That's there. So this
All right, give me a second here. I got to readjust this. I got to come back out and come back in. So hang on.
yeah, no problem. Right, but it needs to come back in and come back out. But we're gonna sing Kim's song, okay? I sang Kim this song a very long time ago. Um, it's just something, hell, I gotta stop it now because the damn song is going on. I muted it, obviously, because I just need the words, that's it. you know, um, it's Ed Sheeran, I Found the Love. The song is called Perfect, to be quite honest. And I do remember a long time ago singing that to Kim. And Kim, the, does she not realize it or not, but I still care about her and I still love her very much. And I don't forget the people, who's around me and adjusted to me, and yeah, I do get a little bit sidetracked, especially with family stuff. I mean, it kind of hurts a bit to see what's going on in the YouTube streets, with different individuals. Um, but I just try to come on and be happy as I can be. Um, what can you do, right? What can you do in a situation? They ain't gonna stop me. They ain't gonna shut me down. I'll tell you that now, because that's what they want to do. They want to shut me down. Not gonna happen because I ain't breaking TOS, and that's the truth of it all. I'm not gonna break TOS. I don't break TOS. I stick to everything. I stick to the rules. I stick to everything. And life. Since I came on YouTube, I can't say it's been very easy for me because it has not. Especially when you have people out to destroy you, try to take you down and stuff like that. We had that a few times, but I'm still here. What am I doing wrong at the end of the day? Nothing. I like to come on and have fun. Damn, the song is still playing. I need to pause that one. It's Ed Sheeran. Kim knows this one very well. I sang it to Kim so many times. Hell, I sang it without a cappella, without even any instruments or anything. But it's much easier singing it with someone playing the background, which sounds a lot better. Song is playing. I need to shut it. So yeah, buddy, we're waiting for you to come back up. We just have one more song for you, and you can go off for the night. Do whatever you do. But I really like to have Kim's father playing this, and I can more or less sing it. Don't have a problem doing that. I think we lost Sarah in the midst of things.
No, Susan, I'm still here. I was listening.
Okay, why can't I see you? Is it my cause mine is like over covering you?
I think so, yeah.
Hold on. um, I don't mean exocellular. Okay, there we go.
I was listening. He did fantastic. He did a wonderful, fantastic. He was really good.
Buddy is known to be a really good guitar player, anyways.
Yes, he is.
Um, you know, he's known to do that kind of stuff. So, and it's great that we have people like that who do come in here and they do that kind of stuff. But I only had one song left for him, to be quite honest, and that would be the Ed Sheeran one.
Which one?
It's Ed Sheeran, Perfect.
Oh, okay. Everybody left?
No, we've still people there.
Oh, okay.
I think we have a lot of people listening more than anything else.
Yeah,
But that's
I
fine.
think so too.
That's why they're listening. They were like when you have music playing, a lot of people will just listen. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Um, but if Buddy's gone, I mean, I don't know, Buddy, you still here? Take that down. I don't know whether he's still here or not. I don't know. We were going to do Kim's song. I call it Kim's song actually. Because I sang it to her many times, many times. Um, it's amazing when you realize how you really haven't been on YouTube that long. You have been only on YouTube a small period of time, which feels YouTube years feel a lot different than real life. I will say that. And yeah, we did get a few trolls in here tonight, but I was shocked that there wasn't throwing me to crap, so to speak, because normally they do. Maybe they went to trolling school or something, or maybe they were wondering about Sarah Wonders. Oh, sorry. What's that? The guy's name? Stacey Wonders' three stomachs. About his testicles being squashed by a bull. That's kind of weird. You know, other than that, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's been kind of a long life. Um, 6 hours long, to be quite honest. And but he did an amazing job. When I try to monetize this live tomorrow, Leslie will YouTube pick me up on the singing. Hell, if I sing by myself, YouTube normally hits me on that. Why, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. But at the end of the day, I would say this, if Buddy's not coming back or not, I don't know. If he's not coming back, that's alright, I understand. What I will say to people is, don't always believe in what you hear, especially on the YouTube streets. It's not always true. If you have been brought up a certain way and believe certain things, especially by your dad and stuff like that, people should not break that down. People should leave it alone. You know, you're not gonna find me ever speaking bad about my father on this platform. It's not gonna happen. That's for sure. And I feel sorry for the people who follow these other people who are listening to their bullshit. I was surprised that I seen moderators of mine, mind you, ex-moderators of mine in that channel. It was quite shocking. They stood there, they were there, they knew they were ripping my father to shreds, and they said nothing. And I will say this, Canadian girl, I seen you there, that hurts. Because you know what they were saying was bullshit. You don't like your name being mentioned? Well, I mention it now. I seen you in that channel before YouTube shut it down, actually. I seen you there as a moderator. You were one of my head mods at one point. One of the very same people um, when I started out doing YouTubing, um, she was there for me. And then to jump over and listen to what they were saying about my father, let me tell you this. I'm going to say it once. I'm not going to ever repeat it again. Canadian girl, how would you feel if that was your father they were talking about? How would you feel? You supported that bullshit. Just want you to know that. I've seen you in the chat. Because once again, like I said, it's all recorded. Down to the fact, to the point where YouTube shut down, and then they opened up another channel and they went on again. So when they're saying that they're coming here to the UK, and I don't believe a fucking word they're saying, because I've already had the police contacted. I already know what's going on here in the UK. There's absolutely nothing happening. Not a thing. My channel is still up and running, and actually the police said they would not take down my channel. They said to me, YouTube has their own terms and conditions of what you're putting out there, and they're right. They're very right in saying that. It's just a little bit of a hard road we're kind of going through because of people who think they can spout off Bullshit. When I hear it, I call it bullshit. You know, an ace and an ace and a spade is a spade. Which one are you? You know what I mean? Canadian girl, you're over there in blue. Okay, that's your prerogative. If you support that, what they're saying about my father, well, God bless you. I hope no one talks about your dad like that. Because you wouldn't want it neither. Now, would you? No, you would not. Like I said, when Canadian Girl left my channel, I said, go where you want to go. I said, I won't talk bad about you. And I have not talked bad about her since. But to see her over there in blue supporting that bullshit, did you not feel disgusted in your stomach, Canadian Girl, when you were listening to what they were saying about my dad and my children? Because I have it all recorded, just so you know. Every part of it is recorded. But anyway, saying that, think we've been on long enough. Kind of a sickness situation. It is what it is. They keep coming in trolling me. Keep on doing it. Keep calling me an alcoholic or whatever. Keep calling me this, that, and everything else. Keep doing that. Keep saying that I had sex when I was 14, which is a goddamn fucking lie. Keep doing that. It's all recorded. Do you not understand now? It's completely recorded. And Sarah, I'm sorry you couldn't hear that night what was going on. When I was like screaming back at them. I was screaming back at them for one or two reasons. They were putting out allegations about me and the way I am. I come from an Irish family. You're not going to be having sex at 14 years of age. Not underneath a father. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but, YouTube shut down a non-monetized channel because of the stuff they were saying about two children, which would have been mine, obviously, and my dad. You can get up there and scream as much as you want. Do what you like. Who cares, Jessica? Jessica Bennett. Who gives a flying fuck? Do you think any one of your family members are going to back you up when I've showed them everything you've done? No, they're not. And no one backs you up. But you're on your own now, girl. They say you made your bed, line it. You better line yours, honey. Let me tell you that. I'm so fucking sick and tired of it. I mean, who she got at the end of the day? Her boyfriend, which she's not married. I would think I would know if she was married or not. She's not married. Never got married. But yet again, she goes around telling the YouTube streets she's married, which is it's a fucking look. If someone someone lies about being married to someone, you gotta ask yourself in your mind, what else are they lying about? And that's all I think. She can lie about that. Well, you never got married. She never got married. You kidding yourself at this point? I mean, the last we checked, your marriage dress was in the shop. I mean, that was 5 years ago. Fuck, I don't know how many years ago it has been now. I mean, I don't really keep count on the bullshit, but yeah, I wouldn't know if you got married. Hell, I have pictures of my older sister married. I have pictures of my other sister married. I don't have pictures of you. And I didn't turn up to my eldest sister's marriage because I live in the UK. So we might have some new guests coming on the panel. Um, from Ireland, not from the Bennett side of things, mm, from the Christchurch side of things. We do know a certain individual's mother very well. Um, Pretty sure she's going to come up and take the panel. I've already spoken to her. You try to put people down like that. Do unto others as they do unto you. It's an eye for an eye, motherfucker. Just remember that one. And I do have connections to your family, the ones you turn away. So, Sierra, how are you doing, love?
I'm doing fine, Susan. How are you?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I mean, like I said, it's an eye for an eye. You know,
You know what, Susan?
we
I was
do know,
like,
exactly who his mother is. Obviously, I mean, it's not rocket science. Um, so it's an eye for an eye, motherfucker. You talk about my dad like that, let me throw you something back in your way. What are you gonna do about that, Joey boy? Keep playing your shitty games because you're possessed with YouTube right now. You're on your job and you're doing the YouTubing. Maybe someone may want to contact your job. I mean, we do believe you work for the Irish government, don't you? I'll put it this way: it's an eye for an eye. They had their moment when they spoke bad about my real father, my dad, the man who brought me up. So we might have a little surprise. Like I said, the laughs on you right now. Yeah. Um, it's a night for a night. That's all I'll say. Talk about my dad. Let me bring someone on my panel who you will fucking know when you hear her voice, which will be your MUM mom. Do you think I'm not arranging that already? Yes, I am. See what she has to say about you. Pretty sure she has a lot to say. Actually, I know she has a lot to say. If you don't want to drag up criminal records, go and take a look at the Irish Limerick place there in Ireland. Limerick. Make sure you type in the Limerick and see what these people have done to this lady I'm going to bring on panel. How they harassed her, bullied her, broke her windows, um, all sorts of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna bust you out, Jesse. You were caught with a bat in your hand, weren't you, bitch? Did you forget about that? Hmm, I didn't. Fuck around and find out, bitch. Just watch what you opened. Because you know what? I'm not breaking TOS. The police are not going to take down my channel. But we're going to have someone from Ireland up here on panel so they can tell their story. I mean, at the end of the day, they will be classed as victims compared to what you did to her, breaking her windows and all that shit. Yeah, do you remember you standing in the courthouse? Yeah, remember that. Remember that when you go to bed at night? That will be on another show, obviously. I mean, that will be just random when it happens. It will just happen. I will bring Margaret, I will call her name, up. Um, which old Joey boy would know who that is, don't you, Joey boy? And Jesse with the Hurleys and breaking windows and putting bricks through windows and all sorts of shit. Hell, they even had to face up to fucking court for that one. We actually pulled up the court records as well. So, yeah, we have that. Oh dear, am I tarnishing their record for being these lovable people? These people don't give a fuck about nobody. If you don't care about your own parents, don't tell me they give a fuck about anybody because they really don't. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a really fantastic live. I'll probably schedule it in. Um, we have the documents already from Limerick. So yeah, that's fine. Why not? Back in the year 2000 and whatever. I named it back in the year 2019, whatever. Yeah, gotta look at the paperwork again. But yeah, it's all sent to my email and I will just show them. I will put them up, show them, and show you the real people these really fucking assholes are. And then ask me after that, has these people have any room to talk about my father? Because guess what? They fucking don't. Like it says in the Bible, an eye for an eye, bitch. Yeah, you're gonna see that. So, Shira, how are you doing,
I'm doing fine. I just have one thing to say. I think that I don't know, Susan. Sometimes a very wise person said to me, sometimes it's better to just let things go, let go, and let God. God will take care of
Mm,
it. What God can do to somebody is far worse than any man could ever do to someone.
kinda.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been doing my homework, see. I've been doing some stuff, and I've dragged up their criminal records, breaking poor people's windows with Hurleys. They call it Hurleys in Ireland.
What are those?
That would be like a base bat, kind of in America, but not so much. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, breaking the ladies' windows like that. Um, I
For
do
what
know his
purpose?
mother very well.
For what
No
purpose?
purpose at all. There is no purpose at all
Oh,
because
okay.
they actually dislike these people. What's the purpose in it all? They actually dislike these people. His own
When
mother,
did
his own family.
that occur?
I think back in the year, it would be back in 1998, 1999, something like that. I'd have to take a look at the court records, have a look, to be very
Don't you
precise.
think don't don't you think your father would be upset if he knew this was being brought to the light?
No, not really, because my father has nothing to do with it.
Okay, I'm just saying.
No, my dad has nothing to do with any of that. They did that in their room.
Mm.
Nothing to suit my dad at all. It's a case of fuck around and find out, isn't it? I mean, they were very good to drag up my mental health breakdown when I wasn't feeling so well, and I did one or two things wrong, and I pleaded for cursing at the police. Cursing at the police, mind you, that's it. Never did a wrong thing in my life after that because I was not happy the way they were hurting me and they were bruising me. I didn't like it, and that's over here in the UK. I don't think the Garda Síochána would have handled me like that, but these cops came in and they were brutal. They really were. And I cursed at them and I called them not so good names, which I do regret today of even saying that. And at the end of the day, the cops were on my side and they're good people. So the judge made me pay £114, so I did. But I
What's that?
know
What's that equivalent to? 114 bucks for American money? American
I
dollar?
have no clue. I mean,
Oh,
that's
okay.
gone back a long time. So the American dollar fluctuates. I mean, it's
Right.
like UK pound, it fluctuates every day. So you can't
Mm-hmm.
really put a price on that.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it was nothing, to be honest. That was nothing to me. But these people paid a lot more. They did a lot more. They did a lot more.
I mean, I don't understand why. I don't know. I just be careful. You don't know. Your father. That's the only thing. Sometimes family things need to be handled off of
Offline,
off of um
offline, I totally agree with you.
yes.
But these people brought it to online, not me. So what I started doing was digging and getting the records from the Limerick court there in Limerick, where
Mm-hmm.
I originally come from. So I started digging on that, and I got them. And yeah, I have a person who's very willing to speak online too.
And so it's just going to be kind of like spontaneous type thing.
Well, I'm kind of let you know in advance a little bit, but not too much.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just, me. I'm very spontaneous anyway when I do my lives.
Right.
So this thing will just probably come out of nowhere, just because they messed with my father. They insulted my two children, which I don't take very kindly to that. So what I've been doing was digging the Irish court records, and yes, I found a hell of a lot. Hell, I even have pictures. It is what it is, you know.
So has she tried to contact you at all?
No, I want nothing to do with her. She's actually blocked,
Oh, okay.
but she does send her trolls this way, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought that was your brother-in-law, but now you say different. He used to come into chat too.
Once upon a time he did, but he's not my brother-in-law. He's not married.
Oh, okay. Is anyone still in here, Susan?
Do you ever see yeah, we've 30 people. Do you ever see people writing in the chat, Susan's drunk, Susan's drinking? That's them.
Oh, so they're creating fake accounts.
Right. Yeah, of course they have. They have a lot of stock accounts. That's them.
What is the purpose of that?
Something. Oh, she's drunk. Yeah, she's drunk. All the time.
So, but what is the purpose? There's no purpose behind that. I don't know.
I don't feel that there is, but that's what they want to think. They think I need a couple of drinks to come on YouTube. No, I don't. I've been in YouTube for quite some time. That's ridiculous. So yeah, and that's an upcoming event, which will happen in time.
You know what though? I'm gonna say if Colin was in chat right now, if he was there, he would tell you, Susan, don't do anything. You know how he is.
Mm-hmm.
So, Craig would probably say the same thing.
Well, Craig is very protective of me actually, and I don't like people putting out their wrong narrative of my family,
Right.
which is not true at all. It's bullshit. It really is. Should it be aired on YouTube? No, I don't think so. No, not at all, actually. Um, but for her to air it on YouTube to get her channel taken, well, they literally they broke TOS. Hell, they talked about my children. They talked about my father. They talked about me. What else? I mean, and then just go over. I know, Sarah, you probably couldn't hear it at the time, but let me tell you, girl, they were listening to everything I was doing over here.
No, because I wasn't able to. I mean, all the trolls were in here and everything, and I wasn't. I wasn't able to get into the channel for some reason. I don't know why, but I wasn't able to.
Well, if you got into their channel, they would probably block you anyways.
I mean, but if you don't chat, and you're
Oh,
just
you went to
watching.
the lurk.
Excuse me.
We call it lurking.
Right. Yeah. But
What I was doing. I was recording them as lurking.
but they knew you were watching them.
No, they did not.
Oh.
I just lurked. Yeah, and
Oh.
I recorded everything.
I know what you're saying. I get it, Susan. I get it because everyone has something in reference to their family, but um, I don't know.
No, I know.
I'm very protective of my family. Also, if I got wind of something, or somebody said
You
something
fight back.
about my daughter,
You fight back, right?
I would, I would, but I have um I have family and I have family in law, a lot of family in law enforcement, and
Hmm.
um in all divisions, and I have brothers who are very protective, and they'll kind of take care of a situation if you get my drift.
Mm.
So, they always told me, they always said, so.
Yeah, you can have a little 4 foot bitch thinking she's the voice of our family, because let me tell everybody right now, she is not the voice of our family. The only voice of the family would be is to my dad, and he's the one who has the control. He's the one who's going to listen. He is the one who will do things. Um, not not anyone else. Not anyone else at all. Okay. So they can fuck off in my book. You know what I mean? They genuinely can. We're sick of hearing their bullshit. We're sick of hearing their lies. We're sitting back and we're listening, recording obviously. And yeah, you said you take my channel down. My channel's still here, bitches. They're probably over there laughing, thinking, "Oh well, we talked to the Devon police and we." No, I don't even think you got on the damn plane with your bullshit flights. Don't believe a word. I didn't see not one of you put up a screenshot of your ugly mugs in where you were staying. I didn't see a damn thing. You know, I didn't even see a boarding pass, to be quite honest. So no, do I believe that? No, fuck no.
Oh, Susan, I'm sorry you're going through that. People, they won't leave you alone. That's crazy. Like, I don't understand how she's teaming up with somebody from another country, and I don't know.
Yeah, she don't even know the person from the other country.
But she's been over there to see her, hasn't she?
She's been over. I mean, yeah, okay, it's one thing going over there and seeing someone, but how much you actually know that person,
That's
you
true.
don't. You know what I mean?
Because they're
You
going to show
don't.
you a side. They're going to show you a,
They're gonna show you their good side, right?
right, until you get to know that individual.
Unless you were living around them, then you get to know them that a little bit better.
Right.
But and then to turn on her own family, huh? Okay. See, she can do whatever the fuck she likes, because at the end of the day, I am going to bust her out and show her true colors. I have downloaded all the stuff from Limerick, the court situations where she broke people's windows in. When back in the whatever year, doesn't really matter to me what year it was. But I'm gonna show. I never done that. Okay,
So
this
what
is a
happened?
person.
Did they get like a fine or probation or something?
You know they have to pay a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
The Irish courts aren't like the English courts. They will take you to town in England. You know what I mean? Whereas that, over there, I mean, the courts are a bit slack. I mean, they're kind of only wanting to give back to the government, I would say. So yeah,
Oh, the courts in the UK are stricter.
yeah, a lot more stricter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just fucked around and found out.
It's just sad, It's just sad because it's family and.
God damn it! I dropped my mobile. Oh.
Oh, Susan, you've been on for 7 hours and almost 22 minutes.
Once again, I got my lighter. I'm always gone. Sorry about the coughing.
No, you're fine.
You know, I had people jump in the back chat telling me to unalive myself, telling me to do this, do that, and everything else. I'm just about tired of it, and I know exactly where it came from.
I would just ignore it because they're not worth it.
Sierra gets better than that.
Well, they told me, well, I remember my father telling me a while ago, it takes a bigger person to walk away from a situation. He said because he said because in the long run, karma's gonna get them. So
That is very true, but we do have a whole list of their troll accounts. Strange, isn't it? When I said someone was checking into troll accounts, I didn't mean to say I was doing it. I mean to say, I didn't want to say it out there on the YouTube streets, but no,
mm-hmm.
it wasn't me. It was law enforcement checking
Oh,
into
okay.
our accounts. And no, it wasn't me. No, I'm not a hacker. Um, he was law enforcement. We give all the accounts to. I had a list of them, to be quite honest, but they didn't know that. At the end of the day, this is how I see things. This back and forth bullshit is not really worth it. Um, I, this is my genuine belief. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth what they say. I mean, what they say is not worth a fucking thing they say. My daughter won't even talk to them. She wants nothing to do with them at all. She doesn't want nothing. My daughter hasn't seen them in. She talks about my daughter, but let me tell you something. I tell you, I do talk to my daughter, and my daughter wants nothing to do with them at all. Not a fucking thing. She told me, Mom, she said, why are you listening? Ignore them. That's what my daughter says, my 23-year-old daughter. Mom, why are you getting riled up? Why are you getting riled up? Why are you listening to them? She said, Mom, I want nothing to do with them. My daughter wants nothing to do with them. Imagine that. They haven't seen my daughter in years. So yeah, they can fuck right off with that one. And for my son don't even know them. My young boy, he does not know them at all. He don't know their names. He don't know nothing about them. He does know who his granddad is. He does know who Chris is. But I can tell you, he does not know who those two idiots are. No. Isn't that amazing? Ali does not know them. Melanie does not want anything. Melanie doesn't know about them, but she says she wants nothing to do with them. Now, Precious, what do you think about that? My children want nothing got to do with them. Precious went so low is to put up Christmas stuff, said Susan's getting nothing for Christmas. And when she done it, she probably did not realize that I was actually in hospital for 8 days. So I was in hospital for Christmas, and that's how low she went. but it's all good. So anyway, guys, look, I've been on here long enough. We've been on 7 hours. That's long enough for anybody. Sierra, thank you for coming up, honey. I appreciate you. I think it's time to shut the channel down. Um, it's been a fantastic live. We had a beautiful live with Buddy singing. Buddy is a fantastic player, guitar player. A lot better than corn dogs. I'm sorry, corn dog, but yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I don't want to be rude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but corn dogs. He's so funny. Like his personality, he's just you never know what he's gonna say.
Yeah, he comes out with the weirdest of stuff. You know, it just goes from one thing to another. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he does liven up the mood. You got to admit that sometimes when he just
No,
pops
no,
in and
he's good with that. I
random,
mean, yeah,
yeah, random things that pop out of his mouth. You're like, okay.
about six of Suboxone.
Oh,
Wow.
I know. I've heard some doozies come out of his mouth, and I'm like, oh my god. Remember that time he came in to chat and he said he was father somebody.
It was one.
he he pretended to be a priest or a monsignor.
He's a brilliant. He's an idiot. He's no more a priest than a hole in the wall. You know what I mean?
he
But
pretended to be he pretended to be a monsignor. I said, oh my god.
God.
He was in back chat and you was like, that was funny.
Yeah, I kind of got bad about that when I was like, F off corn dogs, you know. That was a bit funny. When I think back about it now, I can laugh at it, you know what I
Yeah, it
mean?
was funny. It was
Yeah.
funny.
And then he does other shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This so corn dogs is want to be, and he asked me for a wrench. I say, corn dogs, there's a list for a wrench. God. The list is an imaginary list, let me tell you that. In other words, there's no actual list.
No.
I don't think I would trust him with a wrench because he would literally time out every single person. You know what I mean?
But if he didn't, yeah, if somebody said something he didn't like,
Yeah, he'd time him out. Or he'd block him or something,
yeah,
you know.
probably. Hey, what happened to Wee? By the way, where did she go?
Who?
Wee?
Are you talking about Wee Frosty?
Yes.
I don't get on with her at all.
Oh, okay. I know
Yeah.
she used to be on your panel then.
Yeah, no, I don't get on with her. She's one of the jerks. So I don't get
Oh
on with
she
her.
is. Okay.
Mm.
I don't know, Susan. I don't go in very many channels. I stopped going in a lot of channels.
I know, hon, I know. No, I don't get on with Wee at all. You know, she comes from the north of Ireland, which is fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, you mean
Then
up by
again,
Belfast?
yes,
Okay.
which is a major conflict up there.
I know.
Um, hmm So then you're talking to a Republican, which I class myself as, because I come from the Republic of Ireland, okay?
Mhm.
And it's not anything because she comes from that side of the country. It's because she's a little fucking bitch, to be honest. I mean, yeah, she's like she can be horrid. She came up here a few times and she was bitching and whatnot, and I was like, I'm not putting up with that. But then she buddied up with who? Who she buddy up with?
I don't know.
Go think a family member. Think. Go think.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she buddied up with them. So I thought, well, they can fuck right off. Excuse my language, ladies and gentlemen, people listening in the back, you know that kind of crap. But yeah, we buddied up with them, and once again, she's a jerk. What can I say?
That's crazy. Buddy hasn't been on very much. I noticed that.
Oh, really?
I mean, I don't know. I see he's on every now and then, but like I'm not on YouTube like a whole lot anymore.
If it looks like a dog and quacks like a dog, it probably is a duck. You know what I mean?
True. Yep, true.
That's what I say. And we hits all those. I'm like, I remember I was doing the Elvis Presley thing, and of course YouTube took that down, obviously. But she she came up dressed as a bloody a wee Elvis Presley, mind you. Well,
Mm,
mind you, the man was about 6 foot odd. You know what I mean?
right.
But yeah, in her weird, funny little dressed up costume, she came up, and then we had I hate to name his name out, but we had Matthew doing the same thing, and I was like, and that's when I was doing the panel by myself. Because I can do the panel by myself anyway, so
Right.
I just do it. You know what I mean?
So what made you like I know you were in MGLs before and after that you opened up your own channel?
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You were on you were on MGL before and then you decided to open up your own channel after that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would say a couple of months after that. I mean, I didn't open it up straight away. I took my time in doing it.
Mhm.
Um, I remember I think at one point I maybe had 3 or 4 subscribers, and it just kept growing, and it keeps growing and growing and growing. And shout out to AB. He's promoting my channel at the same time too, which is a great help.
Mhm.
Because like the channel's only like from the other day, it's only 2 years old. So I think we did pretty all right for a 2-year old channel, which only came 2 years old the other day. So I think
Right.
in our numbers we're doing pretty all right. But of course, more numbers you have, the better, and all blah blah blah.
So is it by views and subs? That's how that's how you get paid from YouTube?
Super stickers and memberships and subscribers.
Cuz my daughter said cuz my daughter had a channel and they took down her channel. And it was just um because they said something about um I don't know, it was something. She was it's this show and she was reviewing this thing called I can't think the name of it, but they took it down and anyway, she told me she said, "Mom, she said it's from subs and views." And I'm like, "Isn't it something else?" And she said, "No, that's how people get paid." She said, "More because a good friend of mine that lives up in Georgia from Boston, her daughter has a what is it? AS what is it? ASR a the what is it called? ASM ASR channel, and she does like, they do the sounds and the mic and all that for
Yeah.
different days. She makes really good money, really
Oh,
good money.
really?
That's what she does full time. Yeah, she makes really good money, and so that's what my daughter had said. So I didn't know how,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
got to do with views. It's got to do with you know, super stickers.
Mhm.
Anything like that.
No, I was just wondering because she was explaining it to me, and she said, "Mom, it's the views and the subs. How many you have?" I said, "Isn't it something else?" She told me no. So I was like, "Okay, I don't know." Cause she was always, "Mom, open up a channel. Open up a channel." I said, "No, thank you. I don't want the headache."
Hmm.
I said because these people out here are ruthless. They can be ruthless. A lot of these people. Of course, I wouldn't put up with it, Susan. I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't put up with it.
The only people I found rootless was own family members. Other than
Mhm.
that, I mean, um, you know, there's always tips for that on channels as well.
Right.
Um, but I'm not gonna really mention that too much because that's all over. Um, other than that, I mean, it's just all about the views and stupid stickers, I suppose. You know, um, and it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. And I'm coming on a lot more now because I know my son's coming down. So I want to get up that money, a little extra money, which you can't blame me for doing it. I am a single person. Um, to try and make whatever I can. I'm not saying that. I mean, I've been on what 7 hours? No, I didn't make one super sticker. Not one. So it'll just go
But
on.
doesn't YouTube take 30%?
Yeah, it takes 30% of everything.
That's crazy.
So it is what it is. I mean, what can you say? You know what I mean? But it's for me, it's kind of a good outlet as well. To you might notice I never do clip it. I'd always say the normal things like hello and everyone welcome in.
Right.
I don't do clip it.
What's that? What's clip it?
Clip it is something where they try and make out something what is not really happening.
Oh, okay.
So I never do that. I never do that. I don't bother. For life, man, I don't bother. I don't do clip it ever. In all my lives, you can look at them and you see no clip it. Clip it is something like, did you hear what happened, say, with Six Up today?
Oh, okay.
I could have read a few of them, but because that would have been truthful, to be honest, but I never did. I just don't bother doing clickbait. I do know that JBT is coming under false accounts. I do know Six Up is coming under false accounts in here at the same time. Telling me you need to research AB. Now, this is how I see it, right?
Mhm.
I don't need to research anyone at all like that. Why would I even want to do that? I ain't gonna research anybody on anyone's request to start with. Number two, I won't research anybody unless I really need to, which I don't feel there's any need to research AB whatsoever. I think he's a proper gentleman. That's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong. I think he's really nice guy, and He's sending subscribers my way, and I appreciate that, AB. If you're listening, I do appreciate that. But yeah, no, the fact is that I'm not going to research AB because I don't need to. I don't want to. What's the point in doing that? So yeah, you have people coming under these stupid accounts and telling me stupid shit like that, which I think is quite funny.
Mhm.
Why should I research a bigger creator than me? I don't see any point in that at all. Genuinely don't. I don't feel a need to do that. I won't do that, and it's not happening.
There's a lot of foolishness going on YouTube with some creators, and it's like, why are you doing that? Like, who
Yeah,
cares? Like, who cares? That's how I see it. Who cares? Let everybody do their own thing. Why try to, you know, I don't understand. There's a lot of cutthroat things going on YouTube.
right. I said there'd be like a £5 cash app or a super sticker. Sorry. Before I knew it, the fucking trolls came in and bounced on me over that. Thank God
That's
his
crazy.
mods got rid of them, but they bounced on me. I mean, that will tell you how much they're watching. They're watching where I'm going. Now, I don't go around to a whole lot of channels, mind you.
Right?
You know, I go to Purples, I go to Hippies, I go to my own channel, and I'd probably venture to Ziggy's at some point because I think Ziggy is, very misrepresented. I think
Mhm.
what people are saying about her is wrong. I don't agree with it. You know,
I watched one of her lives where she was talking to F. You know what I'm talking about?
who?
Um F F is it FB or FH, and he's in PC right now
Mm,
because of I don't want to say too much. I think you know what I'm talking about.
okay. I,
Do you know
yeah,
what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
yep, yep.
So I saw one of those, and I'll catch like a few minutes here and there, but um, like I said, I cut back on YouTube a lot.
Yeah. I don't go into
So,
the I don't go into the jerks. I don't go into the tavern. I don't go into any of those channels. I don't go into Shorty. I've unsubscribed from all those people.
hmm
Um, yes, I do go into purples, but you'll see me only ever saying, I will never say anything wrong. I'll just say hello to everybody. That's the kind of way when I go in on a live chat, I won't say a word wrong to anybody. I'll just say hello to whoever is there, kind of thing. I'm not rude. So I find it really highly strange that when people come in my chat, they can be as rude as fuck. Sometimes when I when I go into other chats, I don't do that thing. I don't do that. But it's just me, I suppose. Again,
hmm well, Susan,
yeah,
thank
we need
you.
to get off. We need to
Yeah,
shut it down.
I need to go to sleep because that alarm clock's gonna be going off, and I gotta take her to the bus early in the morning.
Yeah, all right, Sierra. We'll talk to you again,
All
and
right, take care.
I don't know.
Uh,
I might be on tomorrow. Maybe I might not. I don't know.
maybe think
Um.
you need a day or two for a break.
Mm, let's see. Like I said, if I'm getting paid for lives alone, my boy's coming down.
Mhm.
So yeah. All right, honey. I'm gonna play an intro right now. So that's what
Okay, take
mute
care. Good
me.
night. God bless. Be
Good night,
safe, okay?
everybody. Chat. Good night. Thank you for being with us. We
Okay,
appreciate
thank you for
you.
having me, Susan.
You're welcome, hon.
And um um well wishes and good, good things for you and your family and your father too.
God
And
willing.
apple tart, Chris.
Oh yeah. She's doing
And your
fine.
and your children and your children.
Yeah. Um. So we're gonna say good night to everybody. It's pretty late
Okay.
here. Okay. So good night, everybody. Good night, Sarah. When I hit the button, it's gonna like mute the two of us.
Okay.
So I will see you in the next live probably.
Okay. All right. Good night.
All
Take
right,
care. God
honey.
bless.
Take care. Bye bye.
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.